Dust 2 streak from Vitality fall. You saw their overpass streak fall. You know the record that these two teams have, that it has been disastrous for NAVI. They haven't even won a map versus Vitality this year. But why not break another streak here in Texas? They're the #2 team in the world. They've got a steaming locomotive of a player in Makaze, and I think today is the best chance we've seen thus far. So many streaks that are being broken here in Fort Worth. You already saw the Dust 2 streak.
The fans are behind you here this morning.
You saw their overpass.
Good feeling.
Excited for the game. Record that
you said yesterday that you really wanted this Vitality rematch. You've got it. How's preparation and how confident are you coming into this?
We prepare, we are fully confident, and let's see how it's going to go.
Did you catch their match yesterday against Gamer Legion, and what did you think of their performance?
No, I didn't see it.
You didn't see it? Not at all?
No.
Do you think they're at full strength, or do you see any weaknesses in them that you might be able to take advantage of here?
I mean, we just need to play our game. If we play our game, we are confident, we will be able to beat them.
And you playing your game could mean that we might see an MVP performance from you. What do you think?
Maybe, let's see. I don't care about MVP.
Okay, good luck, man.
Thank you.
We pracked well. If we play good, we win. I don't care about the MVP. That's a pro player interview for you. I love it. You know, keep the focus.
Good morning, good morning, good morning.
We didn't even watch the match because they've been thinking about Vitality for a very, very long time, Dust, because everyone has.
Indeed, everyone has Vitality on the mind. They already have 13 trophies in the cabinet, and they've spent the last year and a half submitting themselves as the greatest team of all time. It started with them getting an era last year, winning 7 titles in a row in that first season. And this season,
with a gray shirt on today, dude, don't tell anybody, but dude, I got a little.
Was the site of their first major, looking for
got the green logo in here, dude.
14th title.
It's a little bit. I forgot it was. I honestly love this shirt, and I forgot that this is not a that there's a conflicting sponsor. So that was a one-time flash.
Zywoo, welcome back to yet another grand final. What does Zywoo have for breakfast on Championship Sunday?
Nothing.
Nothing at all.
No, nothing at all. I'm just maybe having NAVI breakfast. No, maybe but just nothing actually. Just water.
Well, you had NAVI for breakfast in Rotterdam. Do you think they'll give you a bit more of a fight here in Texas?
Guys, I only got
they're definitely better team
6 icebreakers.
So obviously it's going to be a really hard game. So we're just looking forward for that here.
Every single tournament you play, it's like the target on your back gets bigger and bigger. Everybody wants to take you down. Do you enjoy that pressure?
Of course, we enjoy that. We enjoy this pressure. We love to play with this. So that's the point of this game. We like to play with it. So we are looking forward to have this pressure again and play with it.
Proudest thanks for the gifted. Thank you, dude. Thank you.
Just smiles all over.
What was breakfast today for me? Or Zywoo?
I mean, he's had an incredible year.
Me, eggs.
So interesting how he's
dude, they're out of
been
oatmeal.
For a very long
Who the
time,
fuck ate all the oatmeal at my fucking hotel, dude?
I like how he was kind of the silent assassin for a while, right? He was always #1 player in the world, but you never really heard much from him. He was kind of in the shadows, right? You know, kind of a mystery. But now you're seeing him kind of come even more alive as his team has become the greatest of all time. It's like now he gets to kind of come out and celebrate and kind of show his personality a little bit more. And you know, I think last year there was a debate to be had on who was #1. This year it's no contest. Like Zywoo is way out in front. You can see he still has that confidence coming in this one too.
Yeah, definitely. So it is best of 5, right? We got 5 maps, possibly. That of course makes everything even more trickier if you're not
breakfast together.
Or does it present an opportunity for NAVI? Do you think?
Yeah, I think this is gonna be interesting.
I don't know. I know Makaze. I saw a wonderful
ancient, you know, Vitality doesn't
and Makaze having European breakfast at one point.
Unfortunately, not going to happen. It is his best match, so that would have been a really great chance for NAVI. Obviously, we were not going to see overpass. That's NAVI's ban, but I'm curious what the order is going to be. That's really the big thing about a BO5, and I think before this always been prioritized to play Dust 2, Inferno, and Mirage.
Be happy about it.
Will something else get prioritized this time around? Does NAVI want to twist things? I think that's going to be the interesting thing to keep an eye on.
Well, we're going to find out right now.
No, I think that our biggest advantage would be Ancient for sure. It's their permaban, so not going to happen.
Of course, it's not going to be played. Ancient is one of their better maps, I think. Of
course, you go grab a beer. Sober stream sucked.
Some great level on that.
Bold of you to think I've ever done a sober stream.
He went for like a not usual pick for them, but they tried to punish us. Let's see how it goes. Last time it didn't work, but they have a good Anubis, so let's see how it works.
Oh shit! Wait, they have a good Anubis. Talk to me. Talk to me. Is European breakfast beans on toast? No, it's coffee and cigarette.
Right, back here on stage at the Dickies Arena with man like Maui, as you can see behind us. There's a little bit of activity as the players are getting set. This is going to be an electric grand final.
Oh, I feel like we really have a chance here to witness history. Maybe one team furthering their era, but another that wants to break it.
All right, so best of 5, of course. Let's get into picks and bans. Vitality ban, Ancient.
Yeah, no surprise there.
We're not
going to see
drinking
Makaze
Irish
on his best map.
coffee.
Boo-hoo.
Let's move on to NAVI. They banned overpass.
Have I stopped by the streamer house? Fuck no, bro. It's like an hour away.
Blade hasn't been liking this one with his team.
Am I live on Kick? Nah, the login was being weird, and I'll be honest, dude, I didn't feel comfortable trying to go into my personal email and shit while there's people in the arena behind me.
Series against each other.
Let's move on.
Didn't you say this was sold out today? That's what was told to me, man.
Anubis.
Ooh,
yeah,
they're
we'll
trying
see.
it again from Rotterdam. Didn't work out for them last time. We'll see what they fix up.
Doesn't look like it right now, I'll tell you that, but
Vitality.
we'll see. We'll see.
Just 2.
Okay. The streak, though, was broken here in Fort Worth. They're trying to create
Not
a
gonna
new
lie,
one.
I thought the shoe was a big-ass strawberry sprinkle donut. Bro, the amount of you that thought the shoe was food is fucking crazy, guys.
This is where I feel like Navi has the best chance to extend this series. But we got to get to the 4th map first.
Of course, the decider in Inferno.
Just the classic, where all great Counter-Strike matches end. Hope we find ourselves there today.
Pushing Mirage to 4, I think, is a bad idea.
I think Navi's looking different. I think Vitality are looking a little bit weaker than average. This would be the time.
The veto tells me that Navi's confident, but that could feel really bad really quickly if Anubis backfires.
Of course, when you play a team so many times, or when you build that thing where you kind of beat them so many times, you have that mental edge as well. But of course, it never guarantees the next win. I think we've had it even a lot last year when we played against like the Mongols, Maos. We beat them so much, and then all of a sudden it gets a bit tougher because, of course, they're finding new ways to try and beat you, new tactics.
I just think that we need to play without fear. We need to play without pressure, and we need to, surprise them and not allow them to make a comeback.
If you guys are new, or like, I still think it's just because if you guys don't know, Atlanta's in like,
so let's see how it goes.
I don't know, was it a couple weeks?
Than before, obviously, we have a bit more confidence, and then, yeah, everyone is speaking about like the final boss Vitality.
Yeah, unfortunately, dude, I just think that the conflict of tickets is tough.
You don't deserve the trophy, but yeah, we'll have to see how it goes.
You said today sold out? Yeah, that's what they told me, man.
I think we have a good chance today at least.
Yes, indeed. That's what they've been saying.
It looked pretty full on the app, too, so I have no idea.
Even at the beginning of this tournament, the trophy, you don't deserve it if you don't beat Vitality, or you have to beat them today in a best-of-5. Incredible. Let's first start with the reaction.
1 week, it starts the 11th? Yeah, I just don't think...
a little bit of a nuke first? Oh.
Yeah, it's interesting.
And
right?
I did say Atlanta was sold out, so if you guys got confused by that, maybe as well.
It's all about the order. Where do you feel strongest? Where do you want to get a hot start at? And
do I think Navi have a chance?
Seen, the priority be a map like Dust 2.
I thought the main map that they could beat them on is Mirage, and they pushed it to 4, so...
Least played maps against each other, which is going to be Nuke and Anubis. Only
I don't know,
one game
man.
between them on each map in the last year, more than that. It's been insane. So yeah,
it's really surprising that you see Vitality going back to Nuke. It's a map that they liked, I'd say, pretty early on with this roster. Apex has said himself that it's one of his favorites, but his favorite doesn't mean their best. So to me, this is going to be more about a targeted game plan. Are you going to see them just kind of go for repeat calls or try to have these crazier mix-ups, which Nuke definitely allows due to its more tactical nature?
Does seem like they kept something in their back pocket for this best-of-5 final facing Navi. But riddle me this, I don't know if I'm reading this correctly. Navi hasn't won a map against Vitality since IEM Cologne 2024?
That is indeed the case.
Oh, I'm not sure it is. I just, like I said, my opinion is Atlanta, Fort Worth, right on top of each other. People picked Atlanta.
And also the other thing you got to think
I think it's a better sell for a lot of people casually, too.
This is the 15th best-of-5 grand final that Vitality will have played. They've only lost two. Only lost two. Right? One was the 3-0, obviously, to Furia and Chengdu, and the other was, the crazy upset that G2 got on them in London some time ago. So they are just so proficient. That's why everyone always kind of says if you're going to beat them, it kind of has to be in a BO3, has to be in the semifinal. But Navi doesn't have that luxury. They have to get it done today if they want to silence the GOATs.
Who disappears versus Vitality?
Gosh, take your pick, Shox.
All right.
Okay, nobody on the Navi side, unfortunately, even holds a 1.00 rating, just the bare minimum average that you would want from a professional player when they face up in the server against the world's best. That is obviously a huge bottleneck in terms of performance that somehow Vitality continues to retain that
just like I said, dude, I don't,
Navi,
I mean,
but You gotta break records, okay? Stats are all in the
I don't
past,
think we.
okay? What's interesting is how Navi.
I don't think you can have back-to-back events in the U.S.
I think some of their picks are a little bit interesting. We'll get.
I don't know. I don't know if that's really surprising.
So, and I feel like it's all kind of led to this for them, right? That heartbreak in Rotterdam.
We'll see with Atlanta.
And also recently in Rio, this is now a best
to
of
my
5
knowledge, I
grand
think
final,
Atlanta's
and you need all the
completely fucking
pieces
packed.
to step online, and we got to talk about some of those pieces.
Are these the two best teams? I think so. I think it's definitive number 2 versus number 1.
Tournament they're having.
Yeah, they're battling each other not only for the trophy but for the MVP medal, and obviously the trophy, as you heard Makaze say in the interview, is the more important priority. But the fact that any one of those guys could do that in an event like this will just be the cherry on top of what will be a great Sunday for them if they're able to win this event. So yeah, those are definitely the two guys. They had the hot hand.
Hold on, somebody said coming from Valorant, is this event one of those where depending on the points you get determines where you get placed for VCT?
Makaze
So I don't know what. Yes,
to me, he feels inevitable.
Counter-Strike is one revolving circuit instead of building up to one. That builds up to multiple tournaments.
Is definitely wonderful. The fact that he has
they're all interconnected,
been the best player in the server,
and they do all eventually lead to the major.
At the most recent major.
This event does not connect though or affect too much the major coming up.
Can you tell me what exactly has gone better for him? How
this affects the second major in Singapore.
In his play?
I think it's always in.
Is this number 2 in the tournament or number 2 overall? I don't know what the ranking is. My opinion, that it's me. That's sorry.
But it's just the consistency hasn't really been there for him.
I have Navi as like blatantly like easy number 2 in the world right now.
A little bit more. He's trying to find a better
They've separated themselves. And yeah, VRS is it's Vitality, Navi 2, Falcons 3, Spirit 4. According to VRS, Foot is 5, Astralis is 6, Mongols is 7. Shut the fuck up, chat. Paravision is 8. Aurora is 9, Furia is 10.
Was already a very strong CT player. T side's a bit weaker this year. You're seeing him convert more opening duels on the T side. You're seeing him play higher ratings on the offense, and so I really do think that this could be a game changer for him.
Is he just farming Ancient for his stats?
You could see on those numbers right there that he is a world class. I would say the best Ancient player in the world. He's still a great player on the other maps. So even though I'd say the reason that he has such an otherworldly
so major is a big deal. Everybody's playing for the major. The majors, if you're so you said you're from Valorant.
And I feel like the way that
majors don't look different on paper.
Just be
if you're
about his mid-round, late-round play. Now he's become one of the better clutchers
if you don't know
on
the
team
scene.
too. At ESL Pro League,
So the major prize pool wise is like similar to pretty much everything else, but everybody gets sticker money. Roughly, that makes the prize pool of
where he should and shouldn't be pushing forward.
That's what
major
we're saying
like
all the time,
30.
Right? With any new player that comes into the system, and people are probably tired of hearing
it's like if you average it out, it's like 32 to 35 million.
Takes a while. I feel like we're seeing from Wonderful now as well that he is just rising up in the ranks. Right, he's in that MVP race against Makaze with the op and with the rifle dust.
Yeah, indeed. I mean, I think obviously the opping is what he's going to be most known for: the fast firing speed, the flashy plays, how he's able to be aggressive defensively with the.
And that's because every team that makes a major gets sticker money, and each sticker will just very low figure of $1 million. And I don't mean million isn't a high figure. I mean like the range. It could be higher, like significantly higher. It's based on sales.
If I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, if you were to like give a taller amount to how much a major is worth, it's probably like $30 to $40 million prize pool.
I still think he's one of the 25 best players in the world.
Okay.
He doesn't need the weapon to be his crutch, as we've seen some other oppers in Tier 1 CSB lately. So
our sticker price is determined set amount, but how much the teams make is based off of how much we'll buy.
It does really matter if he can just farm a few kills with the AK, if he's able to actually pad out his stats on the T side, be an integral part to space-taking efforts, which doesn't matter what gun he has in his hands. That's what leads to his consistency, which I feel like he's finding over time, and it's getting better and better.
Yeah,
isn't the major million plus sticker money?
We have a feeling that they're going to be better against Vitality here today than they have been in the
I'm
past.
just trying to give perspective because nobody ever talks about the major in that way. Which actually I think is a big fuck up.
That you've seen in a step up in their play, not only in the individuals, but the cohesion,
it would give better perspective to people that don't die hard Counter-Strike,
right? We really have a shot here to see more than 3
Telling people like, hey, by the way, yes, when we just like say sticker money is important. Why is it important? I feel like that's not. Sticker money is important because it fucking gives you like $40 million.
And now they're making final finals regularly. They won an event, obviously. So this is a team that has just had that progression happen over time. I think people are getting more and more comfortable. They're one of the organizations that elected not to make a move. Some criticism came at them for doing that, but they've bore fruit with keeping this 5 players on the server.
Holy sunburn? No, I'm not sunburned. This is just welcome to being pale, dude.
Their starting to recover after a really
no, sunburn would look even goofier.
So I think just everything is kind of improving for them is the point to me.
Yeah,
don't you make money based off what stage you're in for stickers too? No.
Sometimes it does come
it's actually kind of weirder than that, but it makes sense because it's just based on sales. Each capsule gets their own payout.
You have to talk about the
theoretically, what stage you're in doesn't matter for how much you're. It's whoever's got the most popular teams.
It's ridiculous.
So
really, what stage you're in matters for your major performance, but how much money you make from the major, it matters more about who's in the stage with you, more so than like,
furthermore, securing their case
like
the best
stage
of all time.
2 doesn't get more money or a better cut, neither does stage 1 or stage 3. It's just it's a popularity contest, but they all still make a fuck ton.
Win conditions, and also the thing is that they recognize in so many moments how to not give up advantages, how to not actually
the finalists though, the people that win the major then get their own champion capsule, which is fucking crazy.
On big stages, every single one of these guys is proven beyond reasonable doubt.
Indeed, as you saw there on the graphic.
I want to know that figure.
Year. And again, this is their 15th best of 5
at this point though. Vitality winning so many majors has to almost devalue. I feel like people don't buy them anymore.
Consistency, 21 top 4 finishes in a row or better. So it's just that level that no one else really has. And you've kind of talked about it. It's their ability to have consistent performances to get the job done when they have the advantage. But even when they don't have the advantage, think about how many 4v5s this team wins. They lead that metric in the world right now. It's also about the comebacks that they've made. Yeah, we talked about it a little bit shaky, a little more mortal, but they've shown resilience to be able to come back and get those games anyway and not let them.
Why are you spamming me?
Yeah, it is also the things outside of the server, right? Which we saw in the Astralis era as well. You're traveling all the time. You have jet lag.
I didn't get to play Magic last night, and I'm sad.
Has been vocal in that. Well, maybe we haven't practiced as much as we previously have. They said that Grand Slam was really a big moment that they really wanted to take time for, and that might explain that here in the play-ins, they lost their Dust 2 streak. They weren't as clean. Their CT sides need a little bit of work here and there. But the thing is, I feel like when they get into that best of 5 final or any final, it just all drops away.
Apex said himself that nobody's going to remember.
Thunder Down Under is getting all their sticker money,
which he thinks is inevitable.
Yeah, no, exactly. If you don't have an organization, you double your sticker money.
The maps have been close with some other teams.
Low ball, you're making $1 million normally if you have an org that you split. Without an org, you get $2 million.
Is always
total. So they split it.
He has a voracious appetite for perfection, and he doesn't let his players slip and slide. And when the comms aren't good, he lets everybody in the server know.
Oh yeah, it might get to a critical mass, but he's going to bring them back out of it anyway by saying, guys, wake up. Like, we're Vitality, right? And I think the crazy thing about, Apex is that, obviously you always care about the trophies, you care about the majors, you care about the Grand Slams. Those are the priority. But, we always talk about the other smaller records that they have, these match streaks, or the fact that they're only losing a couple of series in a full year of play or something along those lines. He keeps track of that stuff.
He knows them.
He knows every little side quest, I guess you could say, that they're on this journey to submit themselves as the best to ever do.
So is Mythic waiting for it? Bro, we're not playing anymore. What do you mean?
It's funny because
you're not caught up.
To Rops. Rops is just like, well,
Chat, somebody else explain it to him.
Start a new one.
Yeah, exactly.
It isn't a big deal. I mean, it's easy for him to say. He's done it once before. Let's talk about a couple of players, because we highlighted Makaze on the other side, and I want to talk about fl0m a little, because he's a phenomenal player, but there is a difference between his performance in 2025 and 2026 still.
Indeed. I mean, fl0m came into this squad, and when they had that, 7 title run to submit their era of last year, he was a very strong player. He played his aggressive roles well, he played his anchor roles well, but he kind of dropped off of the second season. If Faraj, you can see it on his face.
Let me see where fl0m's at right now. Is that where he's at right now? 1.24? God damn.
Because look at the difference in rating and ADR. Like, it's absurd. He's also more successful in his opening duels on the T side, and his mentality has pivoted. We talked to him yesterday, in an interview where he kind of talked about, how now the focus is a little bit better. He does more individual preparation. He feels like the way he prepares is better. He also feels like even if things are going wrong, he's able to stay in it better mentally, because he's always an active part of the communication and game planning, even if he's dead. And he just knows eventually an opportunity is going to come where he can have impact, and boy, has it.
At the HLTV Awards to kick off this year, Vitality
every day after
they had Coach of the Year,
the major, they separated monitors more.
Player of the Year, Opera of the Year, Closer of the Year, Anchor of the Year. They had practically everything. The only thing they didn't have was Entry of the Year. In 2026 thus far,
we do kind of change the cam every time because somebody has to manually move the camera
That's how great
because
fl0m has been
I'm standing
playing.
and sitting
We have a
each time.
transcendent talent there on Spirit, but fl0m is knocking at his door.
I see your chat behind you. Yeah, you want me to ban your ass, play Jack, or what, dude?
Getting his shoulder in right now because he has been playing out of his mind.
You agree?
Yeah, he has. Look, his best career events of his entire life, 3 of them have come this year out of the top 5. I mean, it's actually unbelievable that you already have Zhu, who's #1 in the world. You have Rops, who's
his stats go up with the more facial hair he has. Is that the secret?
Coming in and delivering this,
is that the only way I'm kind of okay at the game?
Attention to this quote. It was yesterday in a chat with you guys as well. This is a big inspiration from ZywOo, just to go peek them and see who's better in shooting. That was one of the rounds I played yesterday versus Gamer Legion, where he ended up in the clutch, right? And he just hears them and he immediately goes for the swing, where maybe in the past he says, I would have retreated, I would have gone in the smoke, I would have played it a little bit more safe, but I listened to ZywOo on this, he does this, so I do it. And I think this is one of the cool things about seeing the development of Vitality, because they never rest on their laurels when they are winning everything and when they were winning everything. It's something Nexus has also commented on. You see that they're willing to make more sacrifices for each other, help each other out in different ways,
I'm ripping one now.
Even becoming a more complete team, that even when they don't
Unfortunately,
have
you guys got no heads up
there,
but
practice, you're going to see that
how tall am I?
Yeah, the expression he gave was, I want to give him trouble.
5'10".
That was the coolest line I ever saw, right? And it's
lady
that distance. Look, one day this era will
put my height down at the DMV, said I was 5'11".
As possible for it does, and winning trophies like this helps them do it.
So maybe I'm 5'11", but no,
5'10". One of the best ways to learn how to play the game.
All these people that say they're 6 foot are shorter than me, though, which makes no sense.
What fl0m said, and
is 6 foot just 5'8" these days, or what?
So he's taken notes. He's improved his game. The way that he even goes back into his own demos more frequently.
I really need to know what you're playing in Magic before the match starts. Oh, bro, I haven't been playing. That's why it was so much fun to play the other night. Because for the casters, dude, that's why they're so addicted. They just have a traveling pod that can play all the time, right? He not so much.
It's like, yeah, let me watch that guy with the rifle.
But when I do get to play, I love like Spellslinger. Like, is it like so?
Yeah, it's greedy.
And Moses has a deck for that, which is perfect. He has Gearson, so I was playing Gearson.
For the player intros, actually, they're quite close together there backstage.
That was a lot of fun.
Now you can see them. You're about to walk next to them and take to the stage.
Yeah, the one game we played
for Navi, but also for Blade, right?
Ronnie was playing Valgavoth.
I feel like one of the crowning moments for them, if they
Moses
are
was playing
able to pull it off,
Dinos.
it's going to be incredible.
I didn't really know what Dinko was just kind of hanging out. I'm not really sure what his deck was doing. Seemed like token mono white angels, but I don't remember his commander.
Vitality not always being as clean in the last couple of weeks as they has been. Maybe not as perfect on the CT side, Maui. I want you to paint me a picture of this upset.
You write it yourself at the DMV stop the cap. Dude, that's what people said, but when they took my photo, she just wrote it for me. Like, I had to stand next to the fucking height thing, and they did it. Dude, last time I told this story, somebody said the same thing, but I swear to you, when I went in there, there's like the lineup height thing, and they just fucking did it, and you wrote it down. Or she wrote it down, like, while she was taking the photo. But no, you're right, dude. That's what people said last time. Maybe I got scammed. I don't know. I was at a fake DMV.
Kind of a trend for Vitality at this tournament. The way that they lost to Foot as well just felt like it was
you're 5'10", you can squat 400. Yeah, I got a big ass, bro. I played hockey. I played hockey, and then you combine that with a little bit when I was playing shortstop baseball. Jesus Christ, I have a shelf for an ass,
but these kind of moments weren't happening in the last 4 tournaments. If you look at the trading percentages, that also jumps off the page for me. That this is the
we talking commander? Yeah,
in terms of their trade kill percentage that they've had.
They just asked me how tall I was. Yeah, when they took my photo, there was like a little, like the little height things. You know what I'm talking about?
A stark contrast to what we're used to seeing, right? Even if you look at a map like Overpass and we're watching through that clip, Vitality is one of the teams that like uses utility the best on Overpass, in my opinion, when they're on their game, right? The fact that they're able to usually on T sides flush people out with Molotovs, know where that guy's
I need to start playing hockey.
And then you nade stack them. The fact that they have those types of utility chains,
shit, dude.
Seeing basic misses like that one is certainly worrying. And yeah, the training positions, one of the biggest things about Vitality is maybe they don't always have like the creative strat no one's ever seen before, but they usually have a well-rounded playbook that's well-balanced, and they're always spacing and trading efficiently.
How do you fit in jeans? I don't own a single pair of jeans. I am dead ass. Nori can confirm.
What they keep saying. I don't know, though. It doesn't matter. What matters is what result you put on the stage.
It's true, and what matters is how you finish the job, because we're at the edge of our seats yesterday versus Gamer Legion. We thought, are they going to push it into that third map?
Well, my friend's going to the event today. Please don't eat him. He has so much to live for.
All right, man. Never bet against Vitality.
When the hell did you start playing Magic? I played when I was a kid, and then the same homie that got me into WoW and Counter-Strike visited, and we started playing Magic again, and then you know how it is. It's like a drug, so you're just fucked up, you know.
sloppy starts, the rounds that aren't really pieced together as cleanly. Apex himself has been talking about just a lack of communication, or just they're not being on the ball in those moments. Then a Navi team will be one that can take advantage.
Yeah, I mean, it's just about Navi taking that next step. Again, you see that steady incremental incline of how they've performed, how they've prepared, how they've gotten the results, the turns they've played, players stepping up individually. That's all well and good, but you have to be able to do it against this team, right? The GOATs that are ahead of you at the #1 pecking order. And I think that that's the big thing. It's one of those things where, like, unfortunately, I have to see it to believe it, because I've just seen so many others come up to bat, look really hot, and then not be able to show.
fl0m is a well-known Magic fan. Watch him make food vanish, basically the David Blaine of calories. All right, man, that's crazy work.
Just, you know, the results, it's also, you know, who's across from you on that stage.
Speaking of that aura, it's about.
Why do you think the arena's empty? Oh, speed run it. Atlanta's next week. People pick between this and Atlanta. Atlanta has a lot more shit to do. Not like the city, like literally the event. It's attached to DreamHack. Nailed it. I don't think in the US we're ready to have back-to-back. Bro, I don't think people got it like that right now. I'm gonna be real.
What do you think? Should we finish this? Who's ready for the grand final?
David Blaine of calories is a crazy one. Oh wait, nobody texted me after typing wow a lot. Wait.
Absolute banger. The question is, who will?
Oh, that's what it was. I figured it was something like that. I think yeah, okay.
NAVI.
Chat, I'm in the doghouse. Chat, I should be able to stream when I get back, but if I'm not, it was Nori. That's all I'm saying.
Let's bring the teams on stage.
Am I going to Atlanta? I am not. I'm not. I'll be co-streaming it. ESL doesn't like to invite me, but also it's my brother's wedding, so. Holy fucking lights, bro.
Revenge. This roster needs it. Navi Nation returns to the big dance. Slicker, quicker, and more dangerous than ever. Every sleepless night since Rotterdam has led to this moment. And now, in Texas, Navi has a score to settle.
Bro, the Navi team is a little bit shorter, and with the, besides Bit and Mikaze, with the fucking glass in front of him, looks so funny.
Team Vitality!
Like a WWE entrance? It's nice, though. I like it. I like it. This is what I need for FML, dude. I don't know. We don't have enough space to do this kind of walkout, but hear me out. We have him walk through the casino. We'll have Stunna walk through as their security and push people out of the way.
At the very top, every round is a title fight. Being the best comes with its perks, yes, but also its pressure. The scrutiny never fades, even when you're winning. They are the most dominant team in the world, and once again, they step into their house.
Let me see if Apex does anything to Alexi. Alexi's just grinning ear to ear right now, bro.
Territory. Beautiful to watch, brutal to face. That's Vitality. Navi are back once again in the rematch they've been desperately waiting for. The world's numbers 1 and 2 going head-to-head in another blockbuster bout. Both of these teams have left destruction behind them here in Texas. But what happens?
You're 5'4", you'd be so, yeah, it's a peek over, dude.
An immovable object. Vitality are chasing back-to-back Blast titles, while Navi are looking to prove that even gods can bleed. This is your Blast Premier Rivals Grand Final.
Tickets were sold out on the site. I'm so confused. Bro, that's what I was saying is, like, they told me it was sold out, and they said, and when Sam was looking on the app to buy tickets for Sunday, there was like 2 seats left. So I don't.
What an introduction, Ian. My hat.
I literally don't know. Like, I still think it's just because of Atlanta, but that part is confusing, actually. I don't know what happened.
And an awesome Austin last year, Vitality often quotes that as a very important moment for them. Winning that major.
We'll see. I mean, it is more filled up at this point than it was yesterday, but I wouldn't expect it to.
Indeed.
I wouldn't expect it to be filled out.
First major with this iteration of the team. They will now hope Fort Worth serves as the place they win their 14th title, Maui. This team has so many trophies in the cabinet. They're looking to add to the collection today.
The thing is that Navi, against them in the server, have to recognize that their championship window, it's now.
This is in the US, what do you expect? Oh, bro, Austin sold out in like the first day. Stop. Stop.
You've got a Vitality that has already shown that they can bleed.
I get it. EU wants to fucking flame NA. Yeah, guys.
Someone who is
the game does better when all the regions are doing good. No need to fucking try to be weird. But yeah, no, it's no, man, it sucks.
He's been there for so long.
Unfortunate, you know. I'm at Goldie's eating right now. We're heading to the arena after this. Bro's got his priorities straight. He said Vitality's in the final. They said, I'm going to get my Goldies. I'll get there, and if it's meant to be a game, it's going to be a game.
This team was down in the hole 0-6 before he called his first one. I need it a little bit faster. He's got to be a little bit quicker on the draw.
You know, I want to talk to my second favorite co-analyst to see if Navi has a chance.
Am I expecting? No, I'm not expecting 5 maps. I'm not expecting 5 maps at all. And the fact that Navi decided to go for Anubis instead of going for Mirage, I think is a mistake, personally. But we'll see. It's the type of move where it is the type of move where I feel like it means they're confident, but that will fade very quickly if they don't have success.
That Navi has to have.
Nuke is gonna be a toughie if we're honest. I think Vitality had kind of a rough end to last year, if I'm honest, on this map, Maui, but they've won their last 8 out of 9 games on Nuke. And you look over at the Navi side, and in their last 12, they've lost 8 of them. Like, they just do not have the same recent form. I think one of the big things that we have to talk about, because we've been talking his name the entire time, it's Makaze. He's that primary.
I vaguely remember trying to get tickets yesterday. There was only one option for tickets, and it said something about not being able to purchase when the event started. That's what I'm saying, dude. They told me it was sold out, and then
been the guy in this event when they started to waver that's been able to
for day 3. They said specifically, they said the turnout wasn't what they were hoping for, but they said day 3 should be good. And then when Sam, my manager, looked like, yeah, like I said, it looked, he couldn't, like, there was like 1 ticket available, I think. It's weird. I don't know. Who's running the tickets? Who's in charge of tickets for this arena?
The fact is, this is a punish pick, though. Vitality are definitely looking to just take the 1-0 lead here because this is a map that, as you predicated, it's been a little bit rough for Navi.
Yeah, I mean, here's the thing. When you look at the philosophy these teams bring to Nuke, both of them are super well-rounded. They know all your different, yard variations you can throw, the fast upper executes, the ramp.
I don't remember seeing an option for one day either, really.
Do you execute in the moment when the pressure's on? Are you able to make that mid-round adjustment when things get tight? And that's where I think Vitality just have more stability. They have great anchoring, in particular with Mezzi and Rops defensively. They just have a lot of smart.
You're stealing my chair?
Out individually without needing too much direction. They just have the hot hand in that regard. But who's been hot as far as the
what the hell, man? I will need it back in between maps.
Talked about, and we'll see if they can keep up that pace in the most important match.
And even if Navi have some of the counters to that outside.
Oh no, it's Ticketmaster. Oh.
Vitality have the best contingency plan in Counter-Strike. The way that Robs plays at lobby is just so destructive to any.
Turn the stream volume up. I will when it goes live.
Ramp player, when they least expect it, he'll peek through the hut, hold the door for the entire round. You don't even know if he's there or not. Half the time teams are playing Vitality on Nuke, they're chasing ghosts.
There are 5 consecutive finals for Vitality. They may have been caught slipping, but not when it comes to
let's get it.
The definitive kings of CS2, just looking to add one more notch to their belt. In their way stand Navi, a team ramping up, chomping at the bit to get revenge on a Vitality that has embarrassed them again and again and again. These chances at redemption do not come around often. You come at the king, you best not miss.
Before you stands the greatest team of our time. In the middle of a generational run, Team Vitality comes across as limitless. Today they face another challenger. As far as they're concerned, it's this faceless blur of opposition. But Vitality, be warned, because Navi's system quietly grows
at this point,
stronger.
give the empty seats for free to any fan. Well, that's the thing, dude. If they're purchased, you can't do that.
In Fort Worth, that we unleash these beasts head to head. There are times in our lives that all of us here take for granted. Don't let today be one of those days. This is Counter-Strike at its finest.
Little Navi vitality, dude.
Let them feel that Texas heat!
Man, there you go. I love that Scrawny gave it everything, dude. Just like.
All right, Connor. Now come on and cast. Let's get this grand finals going. We've got Navi and Vitality. It's a rematch. And Navi are back for blood.
fl0m looks like Thor if he, after endgame,
The first test is to
if Thor liked Counter-Strike instead of Fortnite. Dude. There you go. Good spot.
Going 1 for 1.
Shit, my water's in the way.
Might be enough. Lots of information, but instantly fl0mzy appears.
Well, it was good for like 2 seconds there.
Bit of a reset on the situation. They now can't see the cross, and fl0mzy's making some noise outside. Pit walks into this, but he's
Oh! Oh, there you go!
So clean.
Come on, chat. I will be. Listen, I'm gonna be real.
Can you make? I'd bet absolutely.
It would be nice to see Vitality lose for once.
Opposite side of the map.
I'm not.
That is the kind of clinical precision
you know,
we're gonna need from somebody out of Navi out the get-go. Like Maui Snake said, even when it's Blade, maybe taking timeouts a little too late. Whatever it needs to be, it's got to start well for Navi tonight.
Yep. I was looking back at this core. Ooh, okay.
No,
wait a second.
no.
Two players on top of that bomb.
Oh my god, no, dude.
He teased them with
How
the
the
feet
fuck
on
is
the
this?
ladder.
I don't care if he has 11 health.
Interesting. Actually, Alexi's got a smoke to work with. fl0mzy has 11 HP, but we're talking about a pistol round. P250 comes out.
I mean, he's stomping.
One
right?
headshot makes a difference. Let's see if he clears it.
Nice, nice.
Wow, that was close. Very nice round out of
You say this every time?
And
what do you want from me? I'm a simple man, dude.
The one guy
I'm just trying to see
rely
some
on,
fucking Counter-Strike.
At least
I'm trying to see
in
some
the
heat.
last 12 months, wonderful.
Just give me one more hit,
Overall,
dude.
His stats versus Vitality, just like everyone else, is the team he struggles with against the most. But everyone on Navi, he's still got like a 1.10 in the last 12 months. He's still actually doing quite well. But because Makaze doesn't have Ancient, because Bit really does struggle versus this roster, the core is under question, and that's why they can't take maps versus this team. So here's a good start to try to change that.
Even with the surprise peek, will catch Apex. That's all that was outside for Vitality as well.
This is crazy. They come in with no kits after winning the first round.
Puts pressure on the other members of Vitality to try to hit this ramp instead, and we'll see Bit at bat once more. Goes for the
Whoa, he went back.
By the Tech 9. They swarm from
Baits
both
him into
ends
Imma,
of this,
though.
and Ima's gonna
That's
run
why
a
I
bit of
did
a
it.
risk by trying to stick to
But
the duel. Only one kill between the two
There's
pharmacists.
another.
But there's this third piece.
Okay.
That clearly
He has to get a
Vitality
multi, though.
won't know about.
MP9's kind of sus for this, too.
Corner hold goes unclear. Easy
Nice.
cleanup
Well
for
done.
him.
Well
A
done.
very critical
No.
multi-frag
Wait, with the
finally on one of these
rifle.
Navi members,
Why
but
does he have an
puts Psycho
AK?
in a clutch.
Who gave him
fl0mzy may have
this?
come one kill short, but this
Oh,
is a
God,
Zywoo
fuck you,
with an
dude.
even weapon and 45 seconds to still figure this out.
What a move. He's actually pushed out the decon.
Oh
This
my
is genius.
God.
He knows that.
No.
Oh, he's ready.
Oh, nice.
Yeah,
Great
he was
read
running
out of
the entire
Wonderful,
way.
but
My
holy
goodness, if he got
shit
up the
when he
ladder, it
started
would've been a
missing,
whole
dude.
different story.
When he started missing.
2 kills without taking any damage. Luckily, this doesn't come to a bomb plant situation. Vitality do an excellent job trading all the way down to lower, and Maui brought it up. They've been struggling on trades at this event. Something to keep an eye on.
Oh, boys, I gotta stay hydrated, but also,
And
I'm
also,
gonna
though, on the
have
other
to
side,
pee so
while
much.
Navi's stats look great. They beat FaZe twice. They get Ancient in every single match. And that's a huge map for them.
Oh my God, it's gonna be the
kind of
worst.
up
All
their
right.
stats versus everybody. They won't have that today versus Vitality.
The worst. Too hydrated, man.
1v1s on the
Too
board,
hydrated,
but
too
it's round
caffeinated.
Regardless. Another round with no kit. How close these things have come. It's going to be a tough go of it if a retake's needed.
Counting on Vitality to not get you into a post-plant situation is pretty wild. But they did play active positions last round to make sure they could trade early instead of the chance that they could cross secret, no one sees them, or they could go in for a fast upper pop.
You'll have a gaming catheter.
Someone pushing for info.
Little deagle will catch you off. Makaze dropped at a 1-3 scoreline for the start of Nuke. And Bit goes for a fresh position. We saw last round when he stuck around for that fight, there's a bit of confidence from him, and you can understand with how clean those pistol kills were. Instead, it's a one and done this time yet again, so Ramp serving up problems for Navi.
Fuck, man. They chase the Magic Dragon, they're hitting. Okay, big kill.
Still keeps this interesting, but we've
You
got
gotta win a fight.
Ema at a distance is able to get off of the back of that site.
They know Alexi probably pushed Lobby off this as well. Wait, but he came back, actually. I didn't see this. Nice. Come on.
He'll find fl0m, but fl0m survives the duel, distracts him.
Oh my god, great move. Great move.
Taking up at the same time.
Mezzi hands busy
nice.
with the plant.
They know where both are, though.
That's both CTs
Whoa, Zywoo went to go look for him over there. That was spicy. It's not in heaven, though, to help out Mezzi.
This angle's gonna catch off Alexi.
Oh, but no way they don't expect him to peek. Yeah.
And in anticipation of a Zywoo peek, he tries to get him to go, tries to get him to bite, knowing Mezzi's stuck here. Now he's just gotta react.
No kid, no kid. Tap, 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 tap.
They have no kids.
Tap, force it, force it, force it.
He's got to tap. Get the
oh! There you go! There you go! Come on!
Oh, he wasn't going to get another peek.
Oh, dude, they got bombed down again, though. One alive. They could chase the Magic Dragon again, dude. We're chasing.
Yeah.
Right? It's Apex, dude. It's Apex. He's chasing it. He's confident.
Nail biter, third consecutive 1v1.
No way, bomb down.
Winning each and every one of them so far.
And even a 1v2 this time for Ima. It's well done. For Navi, it doesn't matter that it's close rounds, that it's clutches. In a series like this, even if Vitality beat them so consistently, they can play close.
Blast is farming Bald.
Apex said in his interview with HLTV.
It's just attack timeout. I don't.
He's never comfortable.
But they have been doing Bald cam
how it looks
in the arena
on paper. No matter how many wins they get versus this team, and I can understand why.
So they called the timeout. Bomb down, one alive. Surely it's a buy, right? Surely it's a buy. Or do you think X has got on the mic and said, "Nah, don't do it. We'll win. Just don't."
They are the second best team right now, even though it feels like there's still this cavernous depth between 1 and 2.
When you say that, I like to put the emphasis on team, right? Because that's where the evolution also exists.
Oh, we're not picking together. We don't play the run to win, guys. Let's fucking play the run to win.
Apex, bro.
Play the rounds to win. Well,
how's the arena looking today? More full, but not sold out. Like it, not like it looked on the app. I don't know what's going on.
I think Vitality coming into this game, they're kind of exhausted. Oh, they've got to beat Navi again. For Navi, they're angry, but they're energized. They're excited for this opportunity.
Oh, nice, dude. Come on. Win it clean, please. Nice. One more. Props. He's a rat. You know where he's at.
Him and Ema a double apiece.
Well, they have been absolutely eviscerated. This one's not coming close. The money might actually get into a good position here for Navi. Now, Rops knows of all these 3 rounds that just happened, every kill actually still matters. And he'd be the guy I picked to find those kills. Just get a couple of 1v1s before the round's over.
Little fake drop. Leave it to Rops to still play tricks in this 1v5. And he gets vision. That's what he's looking for. He'll catch him off, but plenty of players to peek him right after. So singular kill Rops in the 1v5. Blade has to respect it.
Wow, he's smiling.
Oh, 4-0 start will do that to a man.
Yeah, you got to be proud. Like, individuals come through, and that's the only question for Blade is, do I have the individuals to take down a team like Vitality? Obviously, he's very confident about his own tactics and his own strategy. And Alexi's calling has obviously been fantastic.
The drive-by on Zywoo was so sick.
But can he stand to Zywoo?
So sick. What up, Patch? How you doing, bro?
fl0m. I mean, you just go down the list. Half by investment, we might have a show on our hands.
These types of rounds, though, Vitality just thrives, man. I don't know. Is there a round that they're bad at, I guess? But you know what I mean. Like, I do feel like Vitality, these Tech 9, like, low buyer scenarios and when they're just, they've really, like, just locked it the fuck in as the best team to maybe ever do it. It's kind of like the phase bullshit, but consistently.
tries to go for the reposition as they will encroach on his ramp again.
Oh my God, because of shit like this.
Choosing to fight. He hasn't been dropping down instantly.
Nice. Wonderful. Myopper. Oh, wait. Oh, hurt him.
Again, trying to get away with some antics, but he's been found out, and Wonderful is just going to give him space.
Personally, I would have peeked him and died.
His own game,
but
because that's
because I'm stupid. So props to you, man.
So fearsome on the trades. I mean, he's even Mikaze in front of Mini with that smoke gap on the cross, and he knows that they're going to try to wrap Mini in. If
Curious what Apex is going to call here.
But I'm ready for this
the game. This is like these are the types of rounds that like Navi wants to see, right? Like make the game a little bit less by the book. Make it weird. Make it weird. Make it a little scrappy. Wonderful doesn't even have an op. You guys were in the Force Wars for the first 5 rounds.
The plan is for him to get a lot more, stay alive a little longer.
You know, 176 ADR. Well done. Well done, Emma. And the clutch. Don't forget. I thought for sure he would call more of a default thing here. He's got 4 in lobby with him outside. I think they're just going to upper hit with him trying to lurk through the smokes. But maybe he's doing this because he's expecting Navi to expect that.
Find some kind of pathing that works out. It's Saiwu dead first. Top pillar is able to find himself a double flames. He has gone unnoticed, so the recovery's underway.
Oh my God.
Single kills his. 1v3 attempt for Flamesy.
Wait, guys. Alexi killed 2 from top of silo, and Flames was in the site.
More than 1 attempt. And at least this time he comes off the plant. A beautiful 1v2 yesterday, and this time not a single kill in this attempt. It is 6-0.
Well done. I don't know what happened, but Flames is on the site, and Alexi's just killing the rest of his team. I wonder if he got flashed and just like Flames didn't see him.
Apex gets the kill, but Mikaze makes sure to keep tabs on it. And right here, I think Alexi gets the bomb drop, so they immediately know that it's this upper hit. Where did Apex even get his first kill?
I think he got it deep outside.
Yeah, okay, it wasn't inside of Mini yet.
What's going on? Pressure? Nah, I think this is like, for whatever reason, I feel like Vitality always kind of fucks up at last event specifically. Don't know why. That's just something I've noticed. And they just won the Grand Slam, bro, and this doesn't affect the current major. They're like on a, this is like the perfect time to get them, dude, on a hangover. This is like the perfect time.
It's got to be the advice.
And let's not sugarcoat it, dude. It's not like Vitality's looked unbeatable going into this. Really, they just always find ways to win, which once again proves why they're the best team in the world, even when it looks like they're not playing their best.
The form that NAVI have shown us, they won't get away with playing their B+ game.
NAVI's bringing it to him, man.
Smokes goes uninterrupted. Mikaze just lingering around here.
Baiting the cross smokes. He didn't go originally, and then they late molly. That's a T molly too, I think, right?
Oh, one makes it. Apex stomps his way over, not trying to hide it to anybody inside that garage.
He's trying to bait that. Oh my!
I mean, his fresh positions have worked out perfectly in this A site. It gets a little bit awkward. We go 1-for-1 outside.
Damn.
Unfortunately for Alexi, it's going to be him empty-handed. Emet still
How does Rops survive that and win that fight?
With that, he's able to turn back to Squeaky.
1v2.
Another clutch attempt coming forward. Mezzi to 57. Bomb in his possession, and still ample time.
Oh, no.
And he's waiting.
Oh
he's
my
ready
God.
for a second peek.
Can he finally put one on the
board?
No. A much-needed clutch for Vitality.
Oh! There you go. Damn, some animation out of Blade. A double fist pump?
Never seen Blade celebrating before a map is
over.
Oh my
God.
Clutch for NAVI.
A double fist bump out of Blade. I think. Clip that shit.
Amped up at the moment.
That was sick. I love that. The confidence. Switches out the AKs like, fuck this. This is a shit duel for my op. Let's go.
You kill him. You think for sure he's going to die, but they have another player right behind him. They're doing a great job of keeping an inventory of everybody outside. It hasn't been a total shutdown. Again, lots of very close situations. Just every clutch is NAVI.
When was the last time Vitality started a map? 07? I don't know. Those little stats that they pull up at Blast, that'd be a sick one to throw up right now.
And oh my goodness, it's a one-tap.
That's
I mean,
a
you gotta
sick
give
shot.
It Wonderful again. He is the guy to rely on. I think if this is going to be some kind of
the double,
upset
dude,
in
huge.
this series.
I just got chills. Wonderful should go to rifle instead of op. Bro, Wonderful is good with both. That's not a good fight for the op. Like, and honestly, 1v1ing with ops just feels so bad when you're playing against good players.
Denied. That's the one gun as well Vitality bought up into this round. And it finds itself on the dirt in an instant. Wonderful's got that gap. Easy pickoff for Apex.
Right on cue, dude. He hits the sitter outside with the op.
Trounced outside of the bomb site.
5v3 already. 130. Let's go.
Close before, but the start.
Let's fucking go.
Maybe they want to take it to bid again. They've been doing a good job of finding a way to trade him out.
That's fair.
But everything's obvious now. Everything's failed.
If they found any openings, it's that slight gap towards ramp, but still not even pressing their luck to try to grab that rifle. Smoked away from it. Bit still awaits his challenge. And he's doing this with no assistance nearby. This has been a familiar scene for Bit.
Clearly a big part of the game plan is him just not abandoning.
Only brought one outfit? Bro, I only brought one jacket. I have a hoodie, but I think the hoodie, it's like cool down here on the arena.
Saiwu looks like he just ate one.
But no, I did, I changed shirts just for you, beautiful.
For 98 damage, puts fire in front, and Inet meant to support will get away with the double kill.
It's just fine for now.
Bomb's gonna go down. Wait.
Messi gets the 2 kills.
He didn't believe it. He didn't believe it. Now he's not
being toyed with. So 15 seconds on that clock.
You're not getting this.
He could have stuck it down. Wait.
And still 5 seconds to spare. He's trying to figure out their positions. And it seems like he's reading this. Now he's got confirmation on both of them. But they toyed
what the fuck?
Okay.
Okay.
Bounced off the back wall, leads Wonderful to another closing.
Put that all together a little too easily, but
Navi's
8-0. Let's go.
As well.
And they've quietly built up a bank account. Even though there are all these clutches, look at the amount of money they have to work with. I mean, Wonderful's on 9K after buying his op. Taking advantage.
Where's the next land? Atlanta in like a week.
And even though Bit's having some trouble getting those multis and really like fighting back against ramp, the rotations are always so good so far. It's been referenced before, but if you want to play against Vitality, you can't just respect all the space they want. You have to take some risks.
Feels like their opposition collectively has been learning that and working with it. And trying to mold themselves into what are Vitality's weaknesses, if you can call them that.
Is the arena full? Nah, it's not.
8 opening kills all the way of Navi.
Speed run. Atlanta's in a week. Plus DreamHack. Go in there. Also, on the app, it looked like, and I was told it was sold out, so I'm wondering if there's scalpers for the last day. Now I'm wondering that. I wasn't thinking that previously. Now I am.
To the 3v3 we go.
They have to get the bomb back. They would have loved to turn that into an idea right away. We've already got to push for space. Bombs got collected. It's got to reroute. And Bit makes that pre-move into lower.
It's also got to do it quietly, right? Not wanting to give info away to these A players, so this op just lurking on its line.
Is Arrow there? Yeah, I think so. I think a bunch of the streamers are here.
So World where Apex crosses over dry. All 3 Ts now grouping up, but how aware.
Nice.
Not safe enough.
Flames too.
Toppled by the one shot of Wonderful.
He's been a stick every single time he sets up to a position.
Oh, damn, that's tough.
Apex collects. That's an open bomb site suddenly. Nobody up in heaven to stop this. It's a double inside of main. Can you anticipate this move from Navi?
Oh, he got in early. Oh, he knows where the last one is. Just walk in. Just walk in.
Unfortunate for him. He thinks he's got the element of surprise. In reality, it's full attention.
Alexi doesn't want to.
Oh. Little Hail Mary jump.
Oh. Nice shot out of Bit. I cannot believe Rops looked at it. Why are they down 9-0 and it feels so close? Why? Which actually, I guess it's just every clutch, right? Just every clutch.
Almost every round coming down to 1 or 2 players. They've had one very clean round. Apart from that, there have been decent trades, but overall, full control for Navi. Lots of opening duels won. Very good in the mid rounds. And no one's failing. Like, there's never
you think
been a
FaZe can
moment
take their
like,
bullshit to
really
Atlanta? I hope
mistake,
so, dude. It would be great. Like,
where, you know, maybe Bits had some pressure
it's not
on him
fun to talk about FaZe the way
again, rotations have taken care
we've
of
had to talk about FaZe, right? It's not. That shit's not been enjoyable, man.
Vitality started 0-9 down.
I mean, for sure, people that just like to hate, I'm sure love it, but holy shit,
okay.
That's a cool one.
72-1.
Damn, bro, they're just putting Aurora's Aurora on blast. Or Mongol Aurora on blast. There you go. Perfect timed again, dude. That they have been owning Apex, getting into secret. Which, like, for defaults, chat, I know some of you know, but some of you don't. Like, that is like the nuke default. Outside smokes get one guy to threaten secret. If you're not able to threaten secret, it all kind of falls apart, and you kind of have to shift, and then the rest of the map becomes really vulnerable.
Gets a kill as well. 2 on 5 now.
Jesus, dude, it's looking good, man. It's looking good.
But that is one of those
what the fuck? On nuke too is crazy.
And gets punished for it. On the brink of double digits or not. Alexi misses the timing on that walkout, but still, luckily for him, Vitality don't fully emerge.
Oh,
beautiful
Jesus.
shot out of Mezzi into the rafters, bit wrecked. And Rops to redirect.
Mezzi's shooting hard, man. I feel like every time I've seen him shoot, he's just sitting
2 on
someone.
4, enough time. An interesting smoke, actually.
An additional smoke as well for them to work with. We'll see if they have to mask anything inside of the site. For now, Wonderful just plays his line.
Nice shot.
On the challenge over the boxes.
Wonderful was ready for that fight with the op this time.
And now they know damn well he is locked in with this. Alexi's going to get active.
Nice, dude. What a fucking start.
It is 10 consecutive rounds over Vitality.
That's just pure magic from NAVI.
Have you ever seen anything like that?
No, I mean, I can't. When's the last
He
time
can't
they
cross,
turned
man.
10-0 down?
They've done great jobs. Every time Apex goes quick, they read it. When he's trying to go slow, they read it. This is usually how it goes, though. Vitality lose map 1, then lock in. Brother, I don't think Navi's even taken a map off of Vitality in a best of 5 like the last 3 they've played. Maybe it's the last 2.
They don't even lose maps to NAVI normally.
Not since 2024. To give them credit, they've gotten close. A couple of 13-11s in this head-to-head, but
they're real close now. Oh man, that's Daiwu going down raw here to Mikaze.
Just outside, dude. Oh, wait. But Wonderful's here.
That rotation.
And he got out.
So Apex running into it just gets clotheslined yet again.
He's always there to assist, right on time.
Man, Wonderful's rotations have been so good.
Rob's waiting for that additional layer, but thing is, Wonderful's usually that player.
Clutches from Emma. Wonderful had his own clutches. Rotations have been great.
Shoulder to shoulder, a 54 health 1v4.
And they feel so greedy with the rotations, but it's because they're always man advantage. Why not?
25 HP to
press.
Like,
yeah, all done.
Instead,
they don't have to worry about outside because they kill everybody outside. Hit the rotations hard as hell.
When's the last time they started 11-0
If you don't have outside control, it's just ramp her upper, man.
Never started 12-0 down.
I would say never.
It's pretty easy to deal with.
And most certainly never in the grand finals.
No, Hiddens. I got food. I'm good.
The chants are evolving.
Did you catch that one?
It's all right, as we expected, guys, right? Everybody press 1 if you predicted this score, guys.
That's great. Man, that actually feels
I'm
bad
farming.
Apex at this event has shown some of his best gameplay as an individual, too. Right. He was doing so well, covering a lot of gaps. Where people were failing to trade, he was actually the one to be getting them.
This point in the CT side, you can just see Navi's confidence.
Did I raid the cookie stash again? No, not this time.
Move from Bit last round. Him and Wonderful both pressing into the duel towards Trophy.
12-0 potential start. What's the call to make sure that this isn't just a clean sweep of the half? And Zaiwu wins his versus Mikaze. 4v5 now for NAVI.
Facility out through Squeaky as a player still remains above Alex.
Kind of baiting for him. Oh, he gets 1.
Almost lined up that cross, but you've also got fl0m pressing deep into hell. Trade potential wide.
Yeah.
And now we start to see some of that multi-kill potential out of Vitality. They may have been blindsided by Navi's.
All right. They get their 1. They get their 1. They get their 1. Chat, press 1 so I know when to run the ad. They get their 1, dude. They get their 1.
Are Vitality actually still in this?
Hello guys, this is Matis.
This is fl0m. Hey, I'm Alexi B, and today I'll be reading some bad comments.
Flu itself hasn't been looking hot since in the major result. Well,
Vitality are so good that even a single map win for Navi would be a victory in itself.
The music's kind of nice.
What can I say?
everyone knows this kid is going to be the next Brokey or some PayPal, bro, what you doing, right?
The Hunter was never and will never be a good player. That's a bullshit, I can already tell.
Some Payos was like that in 2023 too, always flicking and constantly getting pack kills, but then he disappeared. XD. Typical
bro.
HLTV user. I love it, I love it. You know, Molodoi has a bright future ahead of him. He's just starting, so you're gonna have to watch a lot of games from Molodoi, and hopefully he's gonna be winning a lot. So I think you were wrong with this one, Cyber King.
So a guy named Insert Blame here says Navi gonna get the honor of losing to Vita in finals this event. But yeah, I'm glad that people are thinking that we're gonna reach the finals, and yeah, it's good for us.
Minus Nico plus we got is a huge downgrade. The previous could win the odd blast. This new iteration will most likely win even less. I mean, eventually we won the tournament, to be honest, after this guy said it.
My mission here is to make Free a super competitive team in the best way I can. Then leave. Low. Yes, I'm doing that in December, bro.
You know shit's fucked when Alex is Navi's top performer. It's probably better for the team's future prospects if they lose this match anyway.
Express Patience 9809. Okay, I like this nickname as well. Castrato was shit in Katowice, shit in Altim playoffs, shit in Cologne playoffs, and shit in Budapest playoffs.
I am can't hit shit after Mirage, and Alex is playing with half of his brain whilst it stays under 1 KD. Jesus, what a shit show once again. That's a nice and supportive comment, it seems.
Ignoring the latest shit show is strong, no? Good, my boy.
I love it. I love Fallen's unclav,
My
dude.
prediction is Vitality.
It gets me every time.
Not gonna lie, that's a funny one. The first one, funny one actually. So kudos to this guy.
So
Average finish laugh right there.
Being good, and I'm here for it. I mean, yeah, it was kind of true to be honest at some point, but yeah.
Are they seriously hiring a guy from Ancal? We need good players to become champions, not these low-tier scrubs who play tier 3. What a joke, pathetic, you guys. Who have thought, eh? Molodoi, coming all the way from Kazakhstan, playing on the cyber coffees, no computer at home. Who would have thought, eh? The kid is good. And yeah, you never know until you know. Molodoi proved you wrong, my friend.
EPL was a fluke for Navi. Damn. Can't win a trophy nowadays without ever being a fluke. Thanks, guys.
Bro, it is true that, bro, you guys think about it, we all praise Blade for how smart he is, but every time his teams win, it's a fluke.
We've witnessed history yet again. The coldest first half
Navi, Blade, wow, what a system, what a team.
11-1 domination out of Navi.
Wins the tournament. Yeah, they kind of fluked that one, man.
They've been waiting in the wings to get this head-to-head back going. But this kind of a Vitality...
All right, win the pistol. Get us out of here. Come on.
Credit to Imma for really stepping up versus his biggest nemesis.
Please.
He of everybody has struggled the most. 17-8 for him on the half. Well, we don't get that 12-0, but I'm sure in the back of their minds they know this one's a done deal. Can they pilot this one home? Kaze takes a headshot.
It's going to close that distance. Apex.
Oh!
And his head
nice shot.
Double up. Nice.
Yeah, that's kind of... That is the most Rops thing ever. Absolute rat shit, dude. He's literally crouched in a corner in the lockers, dude.
Got one in the back of the right now, but they had to secede hell. This is a situation where it's the CTs who are more scared, and that was the one point where they could actually get some active information safely. Now they're going to be roaming around. Who's getting caught off guard?
Another blind side of this round could be disastrous for
nice.
Vitality. Good trade once more.
A little bit more info for the T side. Mezzi.
Mezzi's in a great spot. Fuck. This might, guys.
Leaves him alone.
I'm already nervous.
Here's the approach. Tries to bounce.
I'm already nervous.
They jump down into it. Oh, he's trying to take this duel on his terms. Time
Ooh.
taking for Wonderful.
Come on, Wonderful. Humble Zyru. Humble him.
14 and 4. far.
He actually is
Oh
thinking
my
about
God,
leaving.
he knows.
Get out
He's
of here.
reading.
He actually can. Will this door
Oh my
get
God,
open?
please.
Surely he's going to get
Wait,
nervous
does
for a
Zywoo read it
second,
back,
but
though?
Actually,
No.
wisely, Zywoo's already thinking ahead.
I hate
To the
this.
vent, ready to
No,
catch this
I hate
car,
this
and
guy.
he can get up the ladder
This is
in
disgusting.
time.
He's
He
just.
is one move ahead.
Can he fly
This
down
is
into the back
gross.
of the
This
site
is
without
so
getting
gross.
caught by
Oh
Zywoo?
my God.
Zywoo not gonna let that
This
happen.
is
Not
the
gonna let this
most
slide.
disgusting
Vitality find their
thing.
second round by way of critical
How are you
pistol.
reading that?
It
You
looks
should
like
be
an
mentally
easy
checked
choice for
out.
Zywoo
It's
to
11-1. Just
But
go
if
to
he
the
goes
next map,
upstairs
man.
And Wonderful plants the bomb. He can't just open decon. He has to go for a full retake of the site. It's a way different beast. So it was a small risk for
God
him.
damn it, dude.
Very wise decision, obviously.
Can we talk about Rob's hiding in the lockers?
I've never seen anyone double up in that position, but that's the kind of innovation we need to see from Vitality right now to make this game possible. Well, they were right about the heaven wrap on the T pistol. Never started 10-0 down. I know what Blade's thinking. We're going to win this game, but let's also just make sure it's not close. Let's leave an imprint on the other team. Let's make sure that Vitality
Full Glocks. I don't know.
Nuke as frustrated
Chilling.
and pissed off and confused as possible.
It's not about winning. It's about aura farming. Yeah, is that what we're doing now? Listen to the frustration of Zywoo being Zywoo. Dude, it's insane, man.
Not with the level that Navi has been hitting, so quick execution of Fit. It's going to get the FOMS active out towards Garage. Apex piecing together the moves here of Navi.
It's not fair. Like, when you see a player like Zywoo, I swear, he's 7-12, and I still feel like he's just...
Any attempt outer.
So many players would be, like, phased, I feel like, in that scenario. He's just chilling, doing his thing.
Done. And a third round collected here by Vitality, so it's about respect.
It's where you take a deep breath through Navi, come into a rifle round.
Navi, please win the rifle
your best
round,
chances are going to
please.
be early, where you have the least pressure. That's what Alexi B said earlier. Want to play free without pressure. You do want to put yourself as the underdog whenever possible. Why wouldn't you?
No matter what, you play with confidence every round, no free rounds. Don't give them this feeling of comeback.
Yeah.
Yep. Just like you said.
No free rounds. It's CS2. You know, you're gonna 3 or 4 rifle rounds, and then suddenly this game is totally tied up.
Don't forget who you're playing against. The best to ever do it. Kings of CS2. Kaze wants this duel. That close trajectory, that's going to tell him somebody is right there on the exit of main. A little distraction offered from up in heaven.
Zywoo reloads. Oh, Zywoo gets killed.
All right. That's Alexi down on his attempt to approach outside. Apex is going to go swinging into this. Confirming yet again multiple
Fuck, dude.
numbers outside.
It's because he's French. He can use the fucking FAMAS.
No coverage by a smoke, so Zywoo finding another
Guys, I don't want to...
into what feels like an insurmountable
It's Vitality. Like, it's time to start the panic, dude. Panic. Just full on panic.
Back of the head execution.
Wait a second.
Wait. Wait. Never. Hold on. Just chat. Shut the fuck up.
It starts to feel like Vitality have got a game to play on Nuke. EMAP puts them on notice.
Oh my god.
21st kill.
Rob sees the bomb. He saw it, I think.
This round. And this one's
yeah, he saw it.
You press tab, you know it's Rob's. Where do you think he's gone?
Whoa, he's found him.
Oh! 96!
HP the difference.
Oh my
in a 1v4
god, dude.
No, please. Let's just play together, please. Don't talk over me, okay?
Oh,
damn, bro.
Wants to make the call.
All right, so Apex didn't like what Zywoo was putting down.
Had that lighthearted interview recently where Apex and Zywoo kind of said, yeah, we make jokes that we're a bit of a married couple, we bicker and whatnot. We get a piece of it here on the server right now. It's one thing to do it in the prac room, it's another thing to do it under pressure. And pressure is certainly what they're feeling.
On reflections that he argues the most with him, right?
fl0m is going to try to jump in and get away with that.
What the fuck, dude? All right, fl0m is just okay.
You can start to feel Vitality piecing this together.
I don't like this.
Still a long way from matching Navi's round count of 11. And again, on a moment's notice, we can see what happens when the individual
Apex crashing out.
is at this
Yeah,
peak.
but it's fine.
Like, almost embarrassed you in that 1 versus 4.
Yeah.
You have like real teammates, like they know.
Yeah, but like you
it's not like it's not a personal thing, you know.
So. And before that moment, with those 3 kills coming through.
All right, guys. Well, nice try, Navi. 13-11 here for the first map.
Finally, Vitality will win a clutch.
Second 9 round to keep Apex in the dumps, but trades right there for Flames. Round 5 secured by Vitality. Still not even halfway to Navi's count.
The time will pass quick, I promise. It's going to call back to that timeout. 4 HP for Robs to deny map point. Blade in that tack pause saying no free rounds.
Energy's really been the discussion with Vitality coming off of the hangover that was the Grand Slam. They said it themselves, we haven't been practicing, you know, we're just trying to kind of reestablish, but they still hold themselves to such a high standard that they can't let maps like this just totally collapse in front of them.
Oh yeah, I mean, losing to essentially your biggest threat for actually taking the major, potentially in a grand final, leading right into it. Obviously, it takes a lot of effort to keep practicing day in and day out and play all these tournaments all the way to Sunday.
Oh, is there glass between them? Oh, it fogs up in between. So it's just a way for them to see each other if they want to chirp.
Wow, 1 clutch this event?
That's a interesting one.
I think Emma had like 20 health.
Take into consideration the head-to-head between these teams as well. It almost feels like there's nobody who wants it more than Navi. Not one map throughout 26 and 25. This is meant to be where that changes, and you just mentioned it. If this is supposed to be one of the contenders versus Vitality at the upcoming major, you do not want to start to let them get more and more confident in the head-to-head. You dangle that lopsided score over top of them. You remind them that you've always got their number. Critical timing on Navi's ability to prove they can be the ones to defeat Vitality.
I would have preferred to see Navi just like actually do something through secret.
It's not as hard as it once was. You got to be expected to be able to get a few rounds here.
I feel like this is Alexi trying to just like get these calls out early. This is like the equivalent of like nuke A smokes to me. But it's like still pretty early on, and you want to maintain confidence in your individuals, let them make choices. When you call a set execute like this, you take away that individual choice and playmaking. Yeah, I don't like it. I don't like it. I just don't think.
Alexi on 74 health versus 3. 20 seconds to that clock. And it's already ZywOo out on heaven, taking damage.
Your team was winning clutches and a lot of individual moments of brilliance, I'll just say, or like shining through, were super important on the CT side. I think the first time
allowed that position to be used against them, walking out a squeaky, weren't clearing it.
I think the first like time that you just like should be calling this would be later on in the half. I don't know.
Can't be wasting these
you want to let them run around a little bit, spread their wings, dude. I'm also not as good as Alexi B at calling.
Apex knows.
But that's what I think. I think that was a little early. That was a premature call. Yeah, this map is very CT sided, but not like this anymore. It's not an 11-1 CT side. It's like an 8-4. It's like an 8-4, 7-5. 8-4 if you win pistol on CT side. Maybe 9-3 if you win pistol and convert.
For Alexi, nothing else on the utility front.
I put all my channel points on Navi, do something. Well, you're just fucking stupid.
Nothing outside for now.
Oh, shit.
Looking to re-clear it.
Okay, honestly, those are good odds.
Second glance,
I respect
still
it.
no activity confirmed.
They're peacocks, you gotta let them fly.
After that second
There's
peak,
just, you know,
smokes to create a question for Apex. It's going to keep him committed to this.
my philosophy is when you're playing a team like Vitality, when
Hard to get this kill. He's looking for some damage. Let's see if the
you're
peak
not
comes
gonna
wide
throw an
enough.
execute at them, and they're gonna be like, "What's this?" They're just gonna kind of be ready. They're gonna blow it the fuck up.
hunted down.
And then he gets off that angle, not allowing himself to fall to that silo challenge.
But if you spread it out, take secret control, maybe try to pull one down, take a fight at ramp, make the round messy in the mid round. Maybe you catch somebody making a mistake. Getting secret's easier said than done, but I still feel like it'd be the move.
I mean, it's so good from Apex. Every position he put himself in, the patience, the flash re-clears. He was continuously suspicious about some kind of outside play. It came in so late because, of course,
yeah, this is
but he never.
Remember what I just said about individual players, and if you run like standard execute rounds, they're going to be ready for it, and then he just spammed them straight through the fucking smoke.
And now this is just a close game. Doesn't matter how it started.
Like,
never does with Vitality. All that matters is how it ends.
Your individual players are actually playing well. Like, let them try to do something.
6 rounds of a T-side out of NAVI that still
use them, you know?
Bomb plant, just to really hammer home how Vitality
And then
have been able to keep
this is why, then the execute from like, man, tell me if you've ever felt this way. If you've ever maybe had this feeling in Counter-Strike, the feeling of when you call a strat, that's like an execute. We'll use Mirage, A-Smokes, Mirage, and your team dies, 4 players, doesn't even get to default because the other team knew what you were doing. That's like what happened. That's what's happened now in this half twice. Now you have to maintain your confidence that what you're doing is the right thing after rounds like that. Oh, he got spotted. Oh, nice. Good punish. Good punish.
Apex has remained tucked into this spot, and Bit feels like he's got this anticipated. Somewhere over there, Apex must
5v4.
And it gets risky for Apex. He loses his support in the op. If they are careful about the approach, they will be able to clear him free. Bit seems to be the only one nervous about it.
Still holding back. Apex
nice, good trade.
Bit's gonna get the return
and they use Mikaze to run in first too.
Rock solid because there's no support here just yet.
Yeah, they're gonna come in from heaven.
Frantically moving, but still trying to keep it
30
quiet
seconds.
in case somebody like Bit is exactly where he is. Time to shine.
Go into upper and then let him flank heaven while this is going on. This is sick. This is sick. This is so good. This is so good. Nice. What?
Flamesy's gonna get wild.
Are you fucking kidding me? Are you? Bro, why have I seen that twice? Like, why has it been so easy? Like, actually, it looks super. Like, is it broken right now? Actual question. Oh my God, they're missing. Okay, good, nice. Listen, chat. Fuck it, I'm gonna say it. I told you so.
It's an absolutely fantastic round of NAVI.
Pressuring secret, get a fight outside, working together, like, not an execute, right? Not trying to end this round with like a hard set strat.
Great adjustment.
They pause, they come up with a decision in the mid round. They called it perfect. I mean, Alexi, after that happened, perfect round. Right?
They could have thought this round's over. Let's just go in through.
Don't call a fucking execute for the love of Christ.
It's possible a retake could have taken place, but they mollied Evan, had Bit wrap around slowly.
Yo, I met that guy yesterday, the Vitality fan. I think he said he lives here, but he's like proper French, dude. He was zooming. Super nice.
Their first round now on T side.
Vitality just whiffed hard? Yeah, that's fine. That's because you're just taking duels, man. That's going to happen.
He's not blind. These flashes haven't been effective.
Nice. They work outside. Oh, but then they went into ramp. I won't lie. This is what I was hoping they would do, but they're getting blown up for it. So now you can laugh at me, chat. They were resi. I almost said resi. They were ready for it. Resi? Resi. Who's got the resi?
A double op variation from Vitality, trying to change up the game without notice. We still have Alexi inside A site with bomb. There's
see, and this is why I told you Alexi's a better IGL than me. Why? Because fucking NAVI was ready for that type of round. Or Vitality was.
And sends a frag up.
They had 3 players ramp, chat. They had 2 oppers and a rifle at ramp.
From jumping on Alexi while his hands were busy, he's suddenly repositioned. An 8 HP 1v3 feels impossible.
Oh, come on.
And he's got the first kill with
come on. Does he hear him drop? Does he know they drop?
Working with kids.
Oh, come on. Oh, man. Fuck. NT. I better see the NTs in chat right now. Right now. Holy shit.
And he was playing the headshot angle, but Rops is also low after dropping out of heaven. Down to 20-something HP. That's his second clutch this event. And it's kind of just denying a big clutch from the other team. That's been his role so far. I don't know how Vitality are so ready for this. Op in ramp, second op at Turnpike, a third player ready to swing on ramp as well. There's been no ramp plays really for Navi to have alarmed them this much. Literally saved the game here. That would have been a moment for Alexi.
Limited utility here for Navi as they're just going to try to smash their way towards ramp again. Rops plays forward, clean with
Dude, no.
Two headshots in a second. Third one queued up, easy.
God, guys, it's 12-9.
Into the wall, man. The crosshair placement is
Bro,
perfect.
they're so fucking
Looks like he had
good.
no recoil.
Talk about a shutdown.
This is 11-1, guys. This is 11-1.
How can he be so calm, holding like that?
And right there, Alexi, like,
Best to do it on ramp.
It is Rops after all.
let's do the internet thing where one you flame Alexi's call because like they all died.
Hail Mary 2v5 to be thrown
And this is where I tell you he's trying different things because they went for the default-ish type picks. They got blown up on that, and then they went for the executes early, which I didn't like, but they did do it. And then right there, they go for like the poppy explosion play to catch him off guard.
You think Vitality are going to
You're gonna hate hearing this. Rops was the only one there. Like actually, if he dies here, if he gets traded even, they actually take ramp in the first 10 seconds of a round. That would have been huge. And he was solo.
Oh, and Makaza gets picked off before the save.
He's just Rops is the fucking. That's the fucking problem. He's fucking Rops, dude. God damn it.
Alexi still got some time to kill. And they already see the intention that he's not going for this.
So yeah, that was you just should have not let Rops do that to you. You know?
10 seconds, they all would have swarmed him otherwise after the fact. And so, can't run, can't hide. Vitality, 3 rounds to OT.
The spacing was good. Yeah, it's because the smoke.
Oh, they would have
and
loved
yeah,
to
the
have those two
spacing.
guns.
The spacing
almost get a
should have
full
been
buy out of
better
this.
from Navi, but if you
see
paid
all the
attention to the
punches
replay,
and that 10-0
Rops
start
is
that
in
went
like
that
no
first
man's
half.
land,
Everything
dude.
was necessary to win this game.
He was kind of in no
And it
man's
still
land,
might
which
not
is
be
why
enough if they're
they're
not careful.
like their spacing. I just guarantee you they weren't ready for him to stand there. Like
Clutches won so far in this map alone. And at one point, it was 4-0 Navi. 3 clutches since, all go Vitality. That's an indicator of the times turning against Navi as they weren't able to capitalize.
all right, well, guys,
Half, the same way they did in the
overtime,
first.
huh?
Zywoo, easy close on Makaze. We've got Emet trying to lurk out through smokes. That one's going to get punished. And Navi can't seem to get away with anything in this one. Already surrounded downstairs and flames his holds towards the single door. They will continue to try to push the luck. As that scout and Tech-9 look to
Don't worry,
combine
fl0m. I just paid Netsy Witch. Navi got this.
Lower. Look how many CTs are already here.
Gonna keep this crunch on Navi. Don't give them any space. In a real attempt to suffocate what's left of this T-side. Vitality
Get some
are
kills,
within
build your confidence at least, but that's really all you're doing here.
that OT, where everything could change.
They, B-Tramps just brought up the Makaze stat, and that's just because they don't have Ancient. That's his best map by far. They don't have to play, Vitality don't have to play him on it ever. I mean, 1 health here.
Oh, man.
Deja vu to the last round where Alexi's just in an act of desperation trying to find anything else, a silver lining somewhere. Flashback to the Blade timeout when he said, not 1 free round. Felt that
Man, the mental when Navi loses this. Dude, please. All right, what do you think the chances are, guys?
Any other team, you just write him off. You think there's just no way
chances
that could take
that
place, and it was basically
Navi
done. Even in this situation,
closes this out before overtime.
Navi trying their hardest. They go through this last time out.
A, execute with outside smokes. That's my 15K elo call.
Been enough in this
A, execute with outside smokes. They did that earlier. They didn't get a single kill. They got 1, actually. I lied.
I'm not even sure what the best response is when they played outside.
I really wouldn't recommend that call. They've thrown that out twice already in different variations, and they both went really
Great
poorly.
job on that upper split, getting bit into heaven. It took every little bit.
But listen, in your 15K elo game, just if you can get people to throw those nades, good job. I think you won the round automatically, to be honest.
That just felt rock solid. That one round alone could be enough to deter you from attempting it again. At least in such a simple fashion.
Back to outside, and there'll be some emphasis, I think, on ZywOo and Apex. Obviously,
gotta try ramp again.
Together out here.
The tricky part with ramp now is also like Rops likes to double up, so walking ramp feels he's probably one of the best ramp player in the world too. I mean, we know he has an AK, but it's hard to know.
Game of battleship right there, and they get that
man,
we're
confirming these kills outer. It's another 3v5 disadvantage for Navi to try to face, and well, if Vitality step into this scope, then maybe that's the thread that Wonderful can pull on. But it's been a rock solid defense.
They tried to cross early.
Teams. No map control for free.
And both sides just haven't been able to get secret, like at all.
45 seconds, 2 teammates behind.
I mean, that's literally what you're seeing is a CT side that's super strong because both teams have struggled to get into secret for both halves. Both their T sides, rather.
That they can confidently lean on what they have.
I mean, with bomb out here, like outer is
they're
not
frozen.
Even anymore.
Sorry, excuse me. Yeah, well, they got no smokes, bro, so you can't cross. If you don't threaten outside, you're just gonna walk out upper and die, or you walk ramp and die. Save the okay. My 30K elo Premier call because and fat and washed call. Go outside, throw the outside smokes. Fight.
Absolutely unreal.
Fight. Use Wonderful's op. If you lose, you go to OT. Who cares? Fight. Keep this op up for the love of God. It's so huge. Keep the op. Nice. Yeah. Go outside, throw the smokes, let them pop, just fight. Don't even have any intention of going lower. Maybe Emma goes for the door lurk this round.
The pressure from these nades, 1, 2,
that's my fat washed call here.
Yes, and the spam kill for the second player.
There you go. Well, dude, he listed his premier elo earlier. I wanted to fit in. No vent drop. You saved an op. You don't vent drop when you save an op. Let your opper at least have a fucking chance. I know you guys are gonna be like, oh, it's Wonderful, but Wonderful is more than serviceable as an opper. He can absolutely make a difference in this round.
Limitations on Navi, and yet they'll try their hand outside yet again.
Blade didn't have a timeout to use for this round. Vitality don't lose in overtime if it gets there.
Ahead of the timing.
That's the dumbass calling for Lexi B. Just run it down. True. Run it down. Well, that's like the first time somebody's made secret. Oh no! Oh my God! No, dude, just sit, man. Just go for the fight. Stop. You don't even have utility if you go down there. You literally had no utility. I hate it here. No, I hated this. I hated this. This is nobody walked into our crosshairs, but we didn't really do anything to make them walk into our crosshairs. So let's go secret. But they had, dude. Even if they made it down, this round was over.
The always elusive map win between Navi and Vitality. It felt like that curse was going to be lifted and bit in a 1v4.
Not the hero. The only team that can make anyone feel small.
I wish they just fought, dude.
Into overtime.
I wish they just fought on the cross. You've not gotten. Because they did get down. It was 11-1. I know.
They won every clutch in that first half until that one round from Rops to deny the 1v4. And he denied 2 clutches after killing Alexi. 4 HP the difference between
surely Navi have the mental to overcome this.
15 minutes ago
yeah.
And going into overtime now.
Yeah, true.
And
surely.
The energy is totally different.
Of the 11 rounds Vitality win in that regulation, only a single one of them is by way of
man, I fucking hate it here. I literally wanted Navi to win, and after fucking up the 11-1, now I might just cheer for Vitality. I'm switching teams, bro.
It's just incredible what Vitality
At a certain point, I should be allowed to do that. I think that's fair. If you fuck up an 11-1 half, I think I have no obligation to continue to cheer for you. I think I'm allowed to switch. No?
NAVI nearly proved they could take a map, but suddenly that's totally reset. They're the ones who aren't happy to be here in overtime.
We've seen shaky maps from Vitality throughout the Fort Worth group stage. We've heard them speak of their shortcomings quite bluntly and honestly.
I love the 20-second delay, bro. It's always fun to be like, I wonder if chat fucks with this idea or not. We'll see.
Always wanted. But the tone shifts.
Okay, well.
And that 11
stubbornness and you're down secret. Now what are you going to do?
It's
like the first time we've seen somebody down secret with 100 HP the whole game.
In case they want to split in this direction, and they will have to do that if they want to meet up now. Alexi has to figure this out by going back upstairs. That's basically the only way they get one over Vitality.
Fake fan. Yes, no, I am.
And that's not happening right now. Perfect.
I'm not a fan of either of these teams. Come on, man.
Perfectly.
100 damage across the two. Makaze lucky to be alive.
And the AUG.
With fl0m on the other side of that door. But fl0m backing up, puts it back on Rob. So a single frag, Bit making the most of that 35 health. Those were the two low players. Could have very easily been a double kill out of Rob. The patience pays off here for ZywOo. Confirms the second player. Very nice movement to get away from it, but
oh, there you go. Ah, shit.
That's that low HP of Bit dealt with. Alexi
Dude,
meant to recover
what is
this,
that?
but now it just falls
What
to
is that?
1v3 attempt. 24
Okay,
seconds to pull this one off.
wait.
And by getting the first
Wonderful,
kill
come on,
clean
they
on
need you,
fl0m,
bro.
He's trying to hunt down that next defender.
I'll pay
Where
for your
is
next
he?
haircut. Whatever hairstyle you want, I got you.
Not able to punish entirely. Wonderful with a fake plant. 10 seconds to the clock.
Oh, how are you going to get this bomb down now?
Nice. Oh my god, he heard me. He heard me. He's locked in.
It's covered from the side of the silo.
The nade comes in.
Dodges it.
Wait.
Gets him off the bomb plant. No frag, no clutch. Wonderful cut down short. Flushes him off with utility.
Oh my god.
Ways keep going.
It's a next level second kill there from fl0m. Look at the scoreboard. It's all blue, baby.
I mean, I guess he thought he was going to get naded.
Vitality continue on. Somehow have a lead in this game.
Bro.
They might be out of miracles.
Oh, dude.
Two ops coming into play again.
I don't think it was the nade. Watching the replay back, I think he thought he heard a footstep.
Robs does this part-time, but I swear he can main
fl0m,
it.
please start believing. Dude.
Makaze has no multi-kills this map. Damn.
Oh, awkward timing, but fl0m gets away with it. Easy stoppage on the hut exit.
Remember what I said about executes versus Vitality?
He'll return to where he started. Jumps into the
Yeah, you remember what I said about this?
From this point on. That overtime
like any other team, you do the classic we don't know what to do. You call the A-smokes on Mirage type play. It might not be bad. Don't do it versus Vitality, bro. Just don't do it. But it's also the most frustrating thing because this is how you usually bring back your team. Like, when you're IGLing versus most teams, they're not this consistently good versus the hits. They're not. But Vitality is. Like, when you're usually getting your ass beat and you're fucking up a lead or like you're just trying to get some rounds on the board, calling a couple executes a half can sometimes at least make the rounds interesting. I'm telling you, it's not going to happen here, man. It's not going to happen versus, like, you can't do it. It's not an option.
For a second time at this map.
Seen this exact situation play out in favor of Makaze last time. Apex came to check this box. Well, Makaze is floating in a certain way, and now he gets spotted.
And the flashes weren't that good last time. Oh, Apex, yeah.
But once you start losing all these executes, your confidence is in the shitter. At least wonderful shooting. I know he fucked up that clutch a little bit, but like, while he's dead.
exit. Now Mezzi's locked in with the double. It's a missed shot out of ZywOo. Tries to draw them into Mezzi. Look at the health. Navi, they don't have enough to get out through the plate.
Imba TK'd and he's dead, and it's all right. Well, fuck
Beyond
me.
the grave, he'll collect.
It's a straight disaster. Alexi now in another 1-on-3.
What the fuck? It was 12-8 when I stopped watching. You stopped watching at 12-8 when it was 11-1 before. The hell were you thinking? Well, time for an icebreaker, Sour.
My God, you can't make this up.
Sam, do they got icebreakers around here, man? I don't know.
Navi have gotten one T
Sam got me cookies personally from the chef last time.
And now Vitality get a second chance.
And I got bananas now. I'm locked in.
Navi when they played their T side.
Only the fourth time a team is
11-1, dude. 11-1. You have not put up a single round in overtime.
But they prove again.
Their ramp rotations have been insane. I mean, they're getting a second op to come into Turnpike. It's not getting overcrowded, and then Mezzi comes in with a rifle. That's not even the first time.
I swear, Vitality's just limit testing at this point. I swear, you're probably right.
They know exactly where to give up space.
Missed chance, though. Wonderful would have loved to have collected that 5 versus 4.
Apex is going to really speed up off of this, I think. He's shown presence. Mikaze's not watching that.
Oh, gets him in the middle of a spam, right? Mikaze tries to shoot smoke. Good on Emet to at least be there to get the other angle on Apex.
Apex will take that trade every day.
You've already got
Like the TK wasn't his fault. No, it wasn't. It just things could not be your fault, and also not, you know, just can't happen in that scenario, right?
Oh, back to back. And ZywOo's going to execute one bullet to
Yep.
the back of the brain. Emet's slain. And it's a man advantage for Vitality on the brink of a
yeah, we just watched him blow an 11-1 lead, chat. You were here.
They can actually take this
How does it
back
feel?
upstairs. Alexi, he's got some support, but it's not in heaven yet.
They're trying to get closer towards that exit out through Squeaky. ZywOo's ahead of the pack. That's going to draw Wonderful into the open, but he won't get punished. Able to go back, diving into the cover, tries for second serving. Ross has got him bested.
Come on.
It's
Come on,
pressure
Alexi.
on Alexi with 18 health. Map 1 on the line. And as Rox figures this one out, it's an act of desperation left for Bit. Do you really want to push that with an op?
What do you got to do? You have to get up here.
You switch out for the M4, the gun hits the ground, you let them know you're downstairs, and so a huge around-the-world rotation. Trying to keep himself shrouded. He has no time. He has to run this in. Navi thought once upon a time they had
Rops
this.
is going to get a lot of the glory, but Mezzi was shooting by far the hardest on this fucking
Mezzi's
team.
able to just lock in this spot, and patience pays off. Vitality ripped Fort Worth's hearts out
Bruh.
and exposed Navi as nothing
11-1
but
is crazy, man. I fucking can't. I can't. I don't know. They lost every clutch. They lost every fucking clutch to start the game. And then they never lost another clutch the rest of the game. No, actually, W Vitality, dude. They're actually, what they're trying to do is let teams get as close as possible to beating them to make it more interesting. They're doing it for the fans. You know, they're thinking of us.
What on earth have we just witnessed? From 11-1 down to
11-0.
To standing here now as the winner of the map. How do you do it? How do you do that?
I think the first side we did everything for Navi to win. Like, we gave them everything, but then we
dude, you're the
picked that
best.
map because we knew what they were about to do. So we had a good plan and it worked well, but yeah, I don't know how do we come back this again. Like, that's crazy.
Absolutely crazy. And you've got to imagine that that's done some severe damage to their mental going into map 2.
Yeah, I mean, we know it's Anubis, we have to step up for sure. We had a lot of struggle this tournament on a lot of sides, but
You figured out.
we're still in final, we still won the map 1, so now it's all about like stepping up and playing our good Counter-Strike, because if we do that, it's gonna be a 3-0.
Well, that was entertaining. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Unbelievable. 12-1 in OTs for Vitality. We talked so much in this
I'm
pre-show
gonna
about
use the restroom real quick.
finish the job when you get a chance. I love that Apex also corrected
Oh yeah, we
me
should
in
power
there.
it down
was
real
not
quick. I'll sit in
11-1.
between the maps.
It was 11-0 because it makes it all the more impressive. There's so much to talk about for the recovery of Vitality, but you know, momentum-wise, Dust, you gotta feel so down in the dumps if you're Navi.
You said it better than Omar Little ever could. When you come for the king, you best not miss. And NAVI had them up in the corner. This is the coldest start Vitality's ever had in an arena. Forget coldest start.
No, I think losing
ever,
that map.
Right?
Sorry, I'll turn the sound real quick.
Well, we're not done setting. Let's do the best comeback we've ever done.
No, I don't think.
What we just witnessed on this stage.
Even to refer
no, I think it's shocked.
Said in his intro,
I hated that they picked Anubis because I felt like Mirage was their best chance to win a map, and they decided to put Mirage for fourth for the fourth map, and they picked Anubis. And I think this is just going to be 3-0 probably.
They were reading them
yeah,
even
another one.
Yes, and maybe let's dive into that immediately.
Real hype, chat. Real hype.
Right? He said. We knew what to expect. We knew what was coming when they moved to the T side and we moved on CT. And it's telling because the CT side is what Vitality has been struggling with, but not in this case on their map pick.
I think that it was at least 400 utility damage between some of the players here on Vitality.
Thank you.
It was at least 350 last time I looked, but this was just NAVI getting round after round.
Yeah, The Wire is the best show ever.
They tried every combination dust. They did the old smokes. They did the triple smokes to try to block those kinds of plays from happening. But the spam damage was just so.
Oh Lord, he's sitting. Yeah. Yeah. Did you feel that?
Every single round. I want to call back the two things we talked about pregame.
My real hype, bro.
One was that we kind of critiqued the fact that Vitality's utility was sloppy throughout the course of this tournament when they've so well on it every other time. They were surgical with how they used their nades and incendiaries on that second half comeback. I mean, so much damage, so many frags, and that's what they're so good at when they're on their game. Not only did they have all the fundamentals, they had that extra flair that's going to catch you off guard like that. The other thing we talked about pregame was, what was it going to be like watching Makaze and Apex duel in the yard? Two different philosophies. Star player for NAVI in the yard, in-game leader in the yard for the Vitality side. Apex
Hold on, I forgot that I tweeted this earlier.
They never even took a fair fight, really, though. That's the thing. If it was Makaze versus Apex and it was open space, you're going to put your money on Makaze there, but that's Apex. He has all of these tricks. He's extended his
secretly a dwarf. I don't think it's a secret anymore, man.
His mechanical ability, but because he's improved his mind.
All right.
For Makaze, though, that has to be so frustrating, right? Because
I'm gonna be right back.
Like, at least
coffee and water flowing through me, all right?
Yeah, you know it was me, but this time you're like, well, hell, I couldn't even
I'll be right back.
And I fear for that feeling, right? That feeling of hopelessness, especially when you had it in the palm of your hand. Because at the beginning of this map, their T side was phenomenal. Sorry, their CT side was phenomenal, right? Clutch after clutch after clutch, Dust.
It was a combination of clutches for sure. I mean, Wonderful had a couple of big moments. We obviously saw really a lot of different players. Emo was having a hell of a game, if we're honest. So they really did have a lot of clutch plays and a lot of things go their way early. They had obviously the very hot start of 11-0. And what I liked about this first half from NAVI as we were preparing for what we thought would be the huge upset on the stage was that they gave a lot of different looks to Vitality. That's what I want to credit them for. You know, the way that they were, boosting Makaze on top of that spot in front of Big Garage, or moving Wonderful's AWP around, or just generally scrambling them. And then when they were going for the retakes, when they were going for the clutch moments, they held their nerve in those pressure situations and were able to come out on top. So it was really tough to see that slip through their fingers at that point.
Especially after they did so much of the heavy lifting. To get this great of a CT start off the back of some heroic plays, that's not usually what you get. That's the X factor that it felt like would carry NAVI over the edge versus Vitality. Now they just feel like all these clutches are wasted performances.
Yeah, absolutely so, right? Because you start to have that belief that no matter what happens, we'll be able to turn the rounds around. But then it starts to creep in, and I think one of these rounds is very important in that regard. It was 15 where Rops actually gets his first clutch. It is left to them to finish it, and we're going to look at it after. But for me, that kind of was the straw that broke the camel's back, because this is where you can get to 12, right? But they can't finish it.
Yeah, I mean, I think Rops has had a really cold tournament throughout the group stage in particular, and really only popped off in that landslide win over Game League on Mirage. So to see him finally get into his old self, that clutch factor that we know he's capable of, that was so pivotal. Also, just look at what he did defensively throughout. It didn't matter. The guy was having so much impact, holding ramp, helping retake the lower bomb site. This is the Rops that we know and love.
It is, and I think Emma walked down this catwalk here backstage thinking about that round exactly, because he could have gotten 4, he could have gotten the clutch, and they were on 12. The thing is, now you can't think about that anymore.
94 damage. Over 90 damage to Rops there. I hope he doesn't for his own sanity there.
That's insane.
It is insane. And what's insane is that Vitality saw all that dynamic defense that Navi threw at them. They said, hey, we can do you one better. And they really did. It was Apex in the yard. It was fl0m constantly repositioning, whether he was coming secret, whether he was coming mini. He was at times helping duel. One of the big things I noticed in that final stretch for them is every time that Navi's made a commitment, there was always one more there than they expected, right? If they take ramp, okay, there's one guy peeking us from ramp, one guy turnpike to trade. Nah, Vitality had another guy turnpike to trade. It was always that layered rotation that really just puts Vitality out in front.
So many contingency plans, and
Yes.
it's so interesting because we talked so much about they are weaker, they've lost a couple of streaks, there have been comments about not being as precise with their practice or that they are getting a little bit tired of everything, right? I didn't see any of that on the CT side. It almost like they added an extra layer still, just working in the shadows for a moment like this.
The scary thing about this game is that the Vitality from the first half is what we saw in the group stage leading up to it. One that's sloppy, that couldn't fight in trades, that was getting outplayed tactically. Second half, they turned it on again. This is the Vitality that is continuing their era.
I'll up your ante. I think the scarier thing is the fact that we just watched Vitality do that. They have not often been put in situations where they have to claw back huge comebacks in the best-of-5 grand final. Again, we talk about how this is their 15th BO5. They've 3-0'd a bunch of those. They nearly got 13-0'd in this game, right? So to see them be able to come back and put that on the stage, that's incredible. That's a level of composure and resilience we haven't had to see them do yet, but when it's been called upon, the greatest always rise to the occasion, and they did.
Yeah, it's almost the by definition making your own destiny, right, Maui? Because even though they get in tricky situations, just by the sheer force of will, they make sure that they climb themselves out of that hole.
That's what eras are defined by. I think Astralis had that same factor, this just kind of feeling of that is impossible to defeat them. And that's exactly what they exemplified. The fact that even when some of those rounds got close, there was always one person on that CT side to clutch up. I said I didn't want a Vitality that's going to procrastinate. I said it directly in the pregame to this one because Navi's not the kind of team that'll capitulate. Unfortunately, we just saw that happen. A Navi team that I rarely see choke on big stages. It's why I feel like they still have the best puncher's chance to take down Vitality. But Vitality, they weren't knocked out with that initial blow.
No, Navi's been brought down a notch for sure. We also have a polymarket prop that could maybe help in this situation because Navi might need it. Will there be a reverse sweep in the Blast Rivals Fort Worth Grand Final?
Hell no.
For their sake.
I'm just gonna tell you, it's only happened once. It didn't even really happen. I mean, there was a best-of-5 grand final where G2 looked like they were going to be out of it, and they come back and they won 3-2. So that is the only time it's even remotely close, and there's just no shot in my.
So it's going to be 3-1 for Navi instead?
Oh, I see what you did there. That was a little trickaroo.
Love the optimism.
Yeah.
I do. I really love the bright nature he brought to
point.
this doom and gloom time for Navi, but I just don't see it. There's just no way.
No.
Oh, man.
It'd be awesome, though. Hey, that's what's going to make it greater if it does happen.
Yeah, I don't pray on Vitality's downfall. I don't, but like, why does this keep happening? Like, it's insane. I really want Navi to get back in this and maybe give us the full 5 maps. We'll see. But for now, we're going to kick it over to the arena and Darth Mike.
How are we doing, forward? Well, Vitality managed to wrangle that map somehow, but we found the final boss of our chickens here in the Dickies Arena, and I think I need some help wrangling them on down, so I found the experts. If Vitality could do it, certainly these gentlemen can too. What's your name, sir?
I'm Chase.
Chase?
Espen.
Espen?
Carson.
Carson, and what inspired this fit these days?
Well, Vitality don't lose, so, you know, I'd like to dress like a winner.
Here we go. Well, I've got a lasso right here. Have any of you gentlemen ever thrown one of these before?
Not in my life. Never touched one. Can't say I have.
There's a first time for everything, folks. So we're going to give each of you 3 tries to wrangle this bird, and whoever gets it first is going to be winning a fabulous prize. Forward, do we think they can do this? Mixed audience here. Could you step forward? So now here's going to be the trick. You're going to take the big loop. You're going to hold this in your dominant hand. Dominant hand. What do we got? Right hand. Hold that in your right hand. Hold it nice and open. You want a big, sexy loop there. You want to keep it open as much as possible. Keep fingers on the loop so it doesn't close down. You're going to swing that thing right around your head. Get a little momentum going. Oh, there we go. Oh, see? That's the key. Keep your finger on that loop. Don't want to let go there. Forward. Can we make some noise? Can we get a... Here we go. Here we go. First toss coming in here. Ready? Oh, a little low, right idea. How you feeling at that first throw?
Not good at all. This is hard.
This is hard. Come on, forward. Make some noise. Let's get some energy going. Give me the... Let's go. Hold on here. Let me hold this. Hat down, hat down, hat down. It's okay. Don't worry about the hat. Worry about the loop. There you go. This hand open. This hand open. Take one half step forward here. Open those fingers. Big sexy loops. Big throw. Here we go. Too low again. Keep this hand open. These fingers open. You get one more shot here. You ready? One more shot here. Throw it quick. Let's go. Then we're rotating them in. Quick, quick, quick. You gotta go. You gotta go. One more throw. Better. Desmond, I need you to hop in here. We're going quick. We're going fast. We're going quick. There's no time. It's overtime. It's Counter-Strike. We gotta throw. We gotta catch this chicken. Otherwise, he's gonna interrupt the stage. Let's go. Big loop. Right hand. Open that up. Am I stressing you out a little bit? A little, yeah. Well, that's a pressure of the stage right here. Open that up more. Bigger, 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 bigger. There's your finger. All right. Left hand open. Take 2 steps forward. Let's get some distance on this. Here we go. Forward. Make some noise. There's Ben. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. One more toss. Here we go. No time to spare. Clutching up. It's all on the line. Navi have 11 rounds. Are you going to let it go? Here we go! Oh! Hit the wing! Hit the wing! We're getting this man in. One more throw. One more throw, my friend. Loop this up. Come on, quick. You're getting so damn close. You're so damn close. You feel it on that one? I feel it. I feel it. He's feeling it. Are you feeling it now, Nicky's Arena? Here we go. That's a good loop. Oh! And he's dropping the whole rope. He's let go of everything. All right, sir. You got to lock this in for us, Carson. Do you feel the spirit of Fort Worth? Yeah. Yeah, he does! Do we feel the spirit? Do or die, clutch up! Okay, come on, one more!
Yo, what up?
Come on with the toss! Come on with the toss! Get it going!
Top tier cringe. Just disband American events. Yeah, all right, you two catter. You're fucking the definition of cool, I'm sure.
Let's go! One more! Quick! Get it looped!
Oh, shit.
Hand loose! You can do this!
Fuck. The lack of self-awareness.
Here we go!
I know, I see what's happening there, bro. Oh my god, wait, that counts, right? That's gotta count.
How has this happened? How has our chicken been wrangled?
Mom, help them? Absolutely not.
We're opening up my cock. You got it locked in. Are you ready for them to lock it in on the server? Oh, yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Oh.
Fort Worth, Dickies Arena. Can we make some noise?
Did you get cookies? I did.
We are here
with
cookies. Esports himself. It is indeed the historian, Thorin. How's he streaming in the arena?
It's all right. You're actually bigger in real life than I thought. I have actually met him before. That's actually really BM comment. Here's the thing. If you needed someone to wrangle a cock in front of everyone in the room, yeah, I could have done that for you. That's a skill I have.
I appreciate you inviting me to the first ever live edition of Snake and Banner. So really well done. That was a great point.
Listen, it's a lot safer to have you than Kassad here. I'll tell you that right now. I'd be scared right now. You probably wouldn't get through customs when he'd say something crazy on the way in, you know.
Yeah, that might have been the end of your co-streaming right there.
But as everybody may or may not know, Thorin is indeed co-streaming here with Polymarket, so you can check him out if you're at home.
500 viewers, so turn off the mainstream and come on to my stream. I actually care about this game. I'm a legend. They'll all be gone in the industry in 10 years, but I'll be here forever, honest.
Can we just get a 5 gifted? I'm going to ignore what he just said. I'm going to ask for a 5 gifted.
Exactly.
Bro, what is going on?
Where's the money?
Well, thank you so much, and I think we got to check in with someone else, unfortunately.
It's nice to sort of be on the stream again.
You're so close.
Of course, there's some chatting. I'm here with the boys from KRL stream. Rivan and Louis, you've been here the whole event. How has it been?
Oh, shit.
It has been amazing to have the opportunity to be here.
I forgot I had the volume down, my bad.
I love the US crowds. It's been an amazing week.
I mean, everyone said it all. Actually, it's really nice to be here. We enjoy it a lot. The teams are nice. Even though Vitality is still the best team in the world, you, the public, is actually insane. So thanks for coming here.
You guys are already losing your voice. You've been screaming so much. So what do you think then? Because yes, you're French Vitality, blah, 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 blah. But we want to see 5 maps. How can Navi do it?
I think they will have to get Makazi back to his level, because basically he's not playing so good this final so far. So I believe he needs to step up a bit to be in shape and make it possible for NAVI.
Thank you. Merci beaucoup et bon chance à vous. And yeah, we're gonna head back and do our final
Are they
notes
interviewing
before
me?
Anubis.
Hell
Now,
no.
Dustin
I was on the
Maui,
broadcast
because,
yesterday.
Yeah, what a sledgehammer they have been dealt right now. They were up on 11 rounds. They just had to finish the job, but they didn't do it versus Vitality. Now the question is, will they even get another chance?
That's going to be tough. I mean, we've watched Vitality win their last 8 games in Anubis on a row. Even though it's one of their lesser played maps, they're just so well versed as they are everywhere else. Really good at the split pressure, really good at the pacey plays. I think this is another map where fl0m, a guy we highlighted pregame, really thrives as not only a mid attacker but a defender. He kind of moved to that position recently defensively and does very well there. So if they keep up this same pace, it's going to be very hard for Navi to claw this series back.
Join when it was 6-0. I need Navi to get out of their head and please stop shooting themselves in the foot.
Your nerve if you're Navi in this one. You
Juicy,
have
thanks
that
for the
one
5
right in the palm of
super
your
chat.
hand,
Thank you.
You got to keep up the action. You got to keep up the communication. Last time they played against each other, the active plays on CT side were great.
Last one had the bandwidth to have fl0m do the interview twice.
Into its own shell, that doesn't go for all of those aggressive plays. That just
I won't
sits
lie,
on
they
their
asked
hands
me to do it again, and I said yes, but after that map, I told them it might be a no now. Bro, I don't want to go up there and talk about.
When you look at that film, what you really kind of saw throughout the course of that game is
fucking
that Vitality
business as usual for Vitality. We did that yesterday. I can only talk about my dinner reservation so much.
Couldn't close down on the sites. Like, we're actually seeing Navi respond very effectively, stop them from finding
Actually, you know what? He's mogging me. I can't. I'm getting an icebreaker.
Like more of a really fast pace, like punch you in the mouth before you can rotate play style to actually get that one across the line. So I really feel like we're going to have to see something similar out of Navi in this game to have a shot.
Do you see this? I can't read.
I think if you're Navi, right, aren't you questioning everything? Because your CT side was very good in this one, but you did rely on a lot of clutches. What if that doesn't even happen this round? How does Blade activate them?
You just
so you're quite popular in the scene. Does it make you nervous to appear in the main broadcast, given that you're pretty comfortable here on stream?
You so badly there on the T side, but Blade has a system. There's a reason that he picked this for the second time in a row, and he's going to try to upset the balance.
Let's see.
It's not being on stream that's uncomfortable. It's like literally everything else. It's like, oh, I got to put in this earpiece, or like, don't bump the fucking audio thing in my pocket and make sure I have a microphone held up when I'm talking. You know what I mean? It's like I'm more like uncomfortable just simply because
on a single map
of it's just different. Like being on the stream itself doesn't bother me, no. But it's all the little things that kind of go into it where I'm just like, oh shit.
As they come into this comeback, I don't know what you can say to either team in between these maps to reset from a fumble like that one.
No, I've got no idea, man. This will have to be special.
How much are the icebreakers paying you, dude? They need to pay me.
I can only imagine what that team talk was like when they were getting some fresh air in the break. It probably wasn't a lot of good conversations. Probably a lot about the regrets and stuff they left on the table.
All right.
Vitality now have this game in the palm of their hands. The risk.
It's crazy how bright the TV lighting can be too. Yeah, that part I'm more used to now.
And Navi might not have the mood to pull it off.
Ema just dives out window as fl0m. He tries to get active on him, so a bit of a chase on that one. Rox doubles back to deal with the lurk.
All right, well, already back on his bullshit.
Now, that's one player confirmed over towards that A site, but Ema didn't really see anything else. fl0m hits the pause button at the perfect moment. Bit now distracted with the sight, and then fl0m emerges. So layered to perfection here.
I'm gonna be honest, guys, this is such a bad idea.
Perfect engagements with players looking the wrong
direction. Such a bad idea to pick Anubis, but we'll see.
And Wonderful will collect Zywoo's
Chat,
head at the
real
very
hype.
least.
Just got to be so much hang up for them. You know,
oh man.
Map, and then Vitality come through the quick round like this. Taking a small
Everybody say thank you to Christopher for moving the camera every fucking time because it's the GOAT.
And from above, they'll have a chance on this headshot angle to find a duel, but the Makaze takes the headshot before he can even swing. Now he'll just get chased down. This round is done for Vitality. Quick and decisive as they start off with a win.
Oh,
that one just feeling like classic Vitality. Duels to perfection, timing clean, everything you could ask for in terms of the engagements and the distractions. Blindside. This fair duel would have been fl0m to pick that up from behind, if not for Apex, and then we get another execution of the player Kevin, where he's just not looking the right way.
Somebody said bad for who? It's bad for Navi.
With a win for Navi in map 1.
But you're probably confused because it's their pick.
They're trying to do something. They got 3-0 last time.
This pick told me Navi was confident in the vetoes.
Just got to try something.
And then I had to watch Nuke, so now I hate this. Like,
catch Apex off guard and Xtaz off guard.
Because, in my opinion, once again, fat, stupid guy, all good.
When you're Vitality.
Mirage was the only map that I actually felt like Navi could actually win. Like, Like you go across this 5 maps, and we all know what they're gonna play because the permabands.
Close. And I mean, again,
The one where I was like, Navi actually got a chance. Like I'd even maybe say favorite based on how Vitality's looked is Mirage. So they opted to put Mirage in, but as the 4th map instead of the 2nd. Which
just hope they agree.
That means if you fuck up Anubis or if you don't get nuked, you know what I mean? Like you just the 3-0 chances are really high now.
Helping Navi.
They didn't even really need Zywoo last map. You know, he had some kills, but it really, you know, it was fl0m, Mezzy, Rops' clutches that he denied.
I'll turn up the stream a little bit. Sorry. I forgot that I turned it down earlier.
That game didn't go to overtime.
Vitality are leveling up on Mirage though. Their T side is the issue, not CT.
This one, Navi with this 5v4 looking to carve a path towards long A. This is a lot of commitment, though, out of the defense. It's leaving a perfect window for Vitality to strike inside of the B site. They're still a little bit delayed to it as they want to prioritize utility. Apex going to find his hands full, but still able to collect 2 headshots at that distance. Makaze, bottom of the scoreboard, back on Nuke. 10 kills throughout the entire map.
And no multi-frags.
At least fl0m collecting bit is going to send Wonderful running off to the hills. He'll be able to save that scout if he's lucky. And it's Vitality to still get through.
And I still think this map is IT-sided pretty heavily as well. I think the changes helped. I think the CT economy changes as well that happened when Anubis was out are good and help, but not. I think Vitality will be 8-4.
Because Navi
minimum.
This, obviously, they have to start on CT.
Oh, man.
But name your top 3.
Or don't.
Big when Vitality first moved Rops onto the team from
can we just go to map 3? No. This they need this map, bro.
And also what it does to
they ain't getting map 3, bro.
Playing on A.
They're not.
How they could just like a map feels like it has 6 players. He could play the site by himself. They still support him, and they still go for pushes, and it's all coordinated and everything like that. But just the strength of him as an individual on this map, like, just buffed out their map pool to a level we couldn't precipitate. Now it's obvious. Now if Rops went to any other team, we'd say the same thing.
Yo, Ren, thank you very much for the 5 gifted. Thank you, dude. Thank you.
It's that scout, but you see the aim punch. Zywoo's maintain control.
Yeah, no, if we're skipping straight to map 3, let's just go to dinner, you know?
No wrench in the works so far this round for Navi. You're really hoping that scout could have got something done, but for it to die first really sucks the life out of Navi here in round 3. I'm just curious, after that last map of the Vitality comeback, are there still Navi believers in here?
Holy shit. The cope is strong in here. I need
Delusion's a hell of a drug.
It's all about faith here.
Yeah,
that's where we got the craziest runs. Dallas and Boston. I mean.
Oh, shit.
Yes, it is.
What good food do you have out there so far?
Can you pull yourself out of letting Vitality walk away with that
bunch of steak.
You just have to get
and
back
Sam
to
wants to go get barbecue tonight.
We had Blade with double.
I'm gonna fucking be in a meat coma, dude.
Navi. The confidence there, we've never seen.
I mean, we walked off stage and then, you know, went to the cafeteria and everyone's just like, all right, 3-0 now. Like, it just feels like that because mentally, how hard would it be? The amount of effort you put in, the amount of miracles that had to line up for all those clutches to go your way, for how good the start was, like, everything went so wrong. We've never seen Blade cheering before a game ended, let alone when it's like 5 or 6-0, only for that to all, the energy to totally vanish. Honestly, it just was, it looked horrible when they got to overtime because you already know you're going to lose now. All that effort you put in, all those clutches.
Meat coma is not real. What the hell? You just haven't eaten enough meat.
Versus this team in a grand final that won't exist in the future, all leading up to the major near the end of the season here. All wasted.
All the what ifs, all the could have beens. And we all know that familiar feeling of throwing a lead in a game of Counter-Strike, but imagine Navi throwing that lead versus a team that you've been playing against for 2 years without finding a single map win. That is the closest you've ever come, that is the most confident you've ever felt, and it gets torn out of your chest.
And at first, it's a map that makes Vitality look like they have weaknesses, and in the end, it shows us why they're the greatest right now. Like that resilience only adds to their confidence, doesn't take away. They're not going to remember the fact that they started 11-0 down, oh, boo-hoo. The fact that they pulled that back only makes them stronger.
First gun round now in Navi's 4th round of the CT side. Starts off with a more passive setup inside that A site. Bit in heaven. EMET camera. 13 straight grand final map for Vitality.
That's disgusting. I mean, in the first 6 months of last year, so many of the grand finals were close. They've actually gotten better.
We've seen some streaks for Vitality end here in Texas, and yet still some of these other
How do you guys
ones
feel
live
about the
on.
mid changes, by the way? Do you feel like it's
Every
helped?
single
Yes
time
or
you
no?
find them in the server, you start talking history.
I know, map prediction. Did we not get one in? There is one. You were just late.
Wonderful. It's another one and done. It's each of the original B defenders collecting a kill. But then with those smoke walls up, you've got Vitality taking position inside site and planting
Not bad,
the bomb.
not
First
bad.
gun round, and it's a retake.
Anubis retakes are actually not the worst. This isn't a terrible spot.
Attack. It's really well timed. The
Once again, it's Vitality.
retake
Though. Good
coming
luck.
in from this position is okay, but Imma will be a little bit slow to this. There's no one actually pushed out of main just yet. And with where they're playing from, I feel like this is the perfect counters.
Robs comes back to take a look with the teammate right next to him. CT's really
Taking
down
so
to the
long,
wire
bro.
here.
I know you got a kit, but and the kit's dead.
His kit is over towards long. 10-second defuse was never going to happen without EMET getting into the action. Vitality shut down that post plant from a 3v3 to 2 Vitality players still surviving.
He tried to crawl into that, and if there were people outside, then taking those fights and going
GG,
slowly at
fl0m.
it
What's
would
for
have made
dinner?
sense, but the perfect close
fl0m,
match
cash
position.
guide for YouTube win. We should do
Playing
one
in both
soon.
choke points that
I'll
they
probably
weren't
do a
coming
cash
in
guide
from.
when I'm back. Also, I think the fl0m only wants to play.
And losing it,
Or I'm
that
trying
would've
to,
been
yeah.
maybe a chance for the
I
retake
think.
to take place, but he's feeling good too. Imma has a 1 rifle on this round for Navi.
Couple MP9s, few grenades. There's certainly tools for the job. Then there's that one unquantifiable element that Vitality brought from the first map, and that is the self-belief. Built back up by a nasty comeback. And another inevitable close in an overtime game that just lets them now start to get
nice,
streaky, but a big
nice.
push from Alexi for the double MP9 kill. Offer pinned in the corner,
Huge.
not gonna get a second. Okay. That is a great move
Great
here by
timing
Navi
on
to
that,
take
man.
control of water on their terms.
That was actually so. I love it because it worked, guys. I get to be a hindsight Henry, but it is interesting that they basically didn't throw anything and they just went for it. Right? Like there was no step smoke, there's no like flashing. They just ran it down on a timing and then tried to surprise them.
Find Vitality in a setup phase of the
Wait,
fifth
there's a
round.
smoke now though. Did they throw that after?
Jump them when they don't expect it. Keep that opper in an
Maybe I
awkward
missed it. Maybe I
spot,
just
and
missed
now
the smoke. I'm
hopefully for
stupid.
Navi's
That's fine.
sake,
But
close out this 4v2.
they basically just kind of went a little poppy instead of just going right into it. You would never be able to coordinate that in your own games, but it's sick to see here.
1% faith in this round.
It's nice that you went to the arena, bro. Yeah, man, it's always nice to see people. I'm sad that I didn't get to do a meet and greet or anything, but I tried my best. I started walking around and shit, trying to sign everything I could.
Be looking to be that third element soon enough.
It's nice, man. It's nice to say what's up to people that are coming to the events.
They find the footing. They've got their exit outwards. Okay, hold on. Mac 10 covered by the pistol. Nicely done, Mikaze. As he confirms that there's a flank in position, knows he's time limited here. 7 seconds, wants the bomb plant. Just wants to go for the save. He'll find his exit strategy.
Okay,
Mikaze
nice.
on the chase. Navi off of Alexi's double MP9 push outside of the A site.
No, the push was good. Now you got to convert though. You got to give something.
They'll collect the round win.
For now, it's kind of a drop in the bucket. Like it's a great, round to get on the board. It's not the way in which it proves that you've got the team and the caller and the strats to be able to win because they're not going to do this over and over again. They've got to win a standard default now. They've got.
I saw the Hutchinson thing. I know people. Everybody's got a barbecue place.
You never want to let the other team win on a half buy. So.
Jakey said he wanted to play with the fl0m yesterday. I know we're going to have to coordinate something.
Navi, but it's going to be these rounds, the meat and potatoes, full buys with the op in play.
But also, I kind of want to go to a hockey game now that my Knights are in the next round. You think fl0m could take a map off Vitality? If they couldn't use a mouse and we got them really fucked up the day before.
No confirmation behind that smoke here for Navi. That's got them playing in the dark somewhat. But
We could get a map.
Close look at it.
One map.
And as he commits himself onto Fountain, that would have usually left Ema alone, but we also get the Alexi rotate to try to be a second piece of this mid setup for the
A Knights
defense.
fan? I know, guys. I'm public enemy #1. It's okay.
It plays support. We'll see if that flash catches timing. No, sir. Not even a confirmation that Vitality are actually still back there. Wonderful will collect as Apex steps into the scope. Now Zywoo, his counterparts, looking to get active with his own. And as he inches his way closer to the camera, we've got this player still on a silver platter. There's the reaction. Alexi gets away with the kill on Zywoo.
33, it's all on,
keep it as clean
all
as
on
he
bit.
needed.
Come on, bit.
Bit's about
Something
to get
here.
pinched from both sides. And Rops, that is nasty.
Yep,
As
well,
he bends
Rops
the
is pretty
headshot
fucking
around
good.
the corner, goes back for the water confirmation and runs. Wants to be a part of this post plant with numbers advantage on the post plant site.
That's crazy. And he has such low health, but he can actually still be effective here. Flash comes in, won't do anything.
Oh, but cleared. Makaze, time to shine as utility comes flying forward. A frag in case. Fountain is occupied. It's not the case. We've got Vitality heads tucked, giving the space over, letting Navi inch forward, but then Mezzi strikes, traded. Wonderful confirms the second element, doesn't have a kit. And so he tries to fluster this, but doesn't actually attach that bomb. fl0m trying to dodge the fight, will still falter at the hands of Wonderful, but he's never
No
got the
kit.
kill. Tries to go in for the push.
Fuck.
Both kits in that round for the CTs were camera and middle.
Yeah. 3 kills for Wonderful, and it's nice. They get everyone dead.
Oh, dude.
Op will be saved, but that's about it. I can't believe Rops wins his duel, comes out, gets info on the retake, and still escapes.
Sam, this one's going to put me to sleep, dude. This is too clinical. Do we got another coffee? I should have got
Zero
more.
panic with him.
I got distracted by the cookies. As one does. As one does.
That's a deflating moment.
That's nice!
And economically, not too bad. They still get a buy behind it. He sees an op because he saves it. The half certainly isn't over. Play talking like he knows exactly how to put this together.
So I hate this. I hate this.
You want to be perfect
Coffee
too when
incoming,
you're
my
going up
goat.
against
Thank you, Sam.
a team playing like this.
They haven't put your picture up in the kitchen yet?
Nemesis. Holding you out of
Of
trophies.
course they did. What do you mean? I already signed something. It's already up there. The Cookie Monster? Hell yeah.
Saying events don't even feel like they count when you can't beat Vitality.
Dude, the
in
good
the final.
cookies were back too, chat. The ones I told you about on Friday. Oh, they were all almost gone. I got literally, there were 3 left. Guys, I want you to be proud of me. I only took 1. You're not going to believe me, but I did. I swear.
Guns for Navi.
Everybody else had to experience how good they were, you
goes
know?
even wider than this challenge. We've seen Ema try
Did
to
I
play
really think
before.
Navi was going to win?
You know, when
No.
the last
No.
on the A site happened and Alexi got away
But
with the MP9
they were
kills.
up
It's a
11-0
great
at one
opening,
point,
but not a round
and
you're really going to repeat.
they did pick Anubis, which
gotta
made
see
me
them win
think
in
that
the
maybe
default.
there's a little bit more swagger to them today, and then they blew the 11-0 lead, and now I hate that they have Anubis, and they didn't go for Mirage first.
It's a nice change up by Navi.
Yeah, I mean,
a perfect lineup.
but that's
for this
that's why
flash.
we play the game,
They can
right?
use
Like,
for him
who
holding
knows
this
what the
door
fuck's gonna happen? Except when Vitality plays, we know what's gonna happen. Oh, great step in, great flash. There we go.
For the members of Navi.
5v2.
Oh, that's beautiful in terms of the timings. Like right when they were about to do their
Yeah,
attack,
wonderful
way
timing.
anyone's
No
playing
pun
any
intended.
flash.
Let's go.
As he tries to threaten that ace.
That's twice now that they've just.
You know he's just gonna run this bomb
I feel like
towards
no
B in that
info
moment.
either. They're just
But he
reading
gets
it
blindsided.
very well
Makaze catching him
in
just
terms
as he
of
had
when
gone
they
to
should
clear
be
the
dropping
window.
some of these
And
nades
now
and these
Mezzi's
little
ruse
info
has been
peeks.
found out as nothing but a fake.
Honestly, here's a great round. It's off the tack pause as well. The setup in terms of mid, they zone them into pushing towards Wonderful, and before Wonderful even has to be useful, they counter flash that approach. Apex thinks after shooting a few bullets.
I mean, in my
bait
defense,
them
guys,
into
after, remember, I told you guys that
overpacing or
that
having
shit was
Wonderful
done at
get fully blind
11-4.
to eat the flash, but instead, it's all by Navi's design. So that's actually a lovely way to get a second round after their sort of half-buy push that they pulled out in that round prior. Yeah.
Oh my god, that's a lot of spit. Jesus. That was a lot of
Said it in
spit.
the timeout, Blade speaking.
I mean,
as
like,
if he
I've-
knew all the
I've done that, but that
answers.
was a lot.
And right
That
off of
was-
said timeout, we get a fresh look for Navi and one that goes off to perfection.
Yeah, that was pretty genius.
And look at the reward for their efforts. You interrupt Vitality in a matter of seconds. and you thrust them back down into the pistols. We just had that stat, 21 of the last 23 rounds picked up, but now Na'Vi finally looking to get back to consecutive round wins. This is an advantage they've been fighting for. Make the most of this.
Proper anti-eco. They
Need an umbrella is crazy. Dude,
they don't need it.
That kind of scared me, bro. Apex was just staring at ZywOo. He said, give me the nades. He said, you're ZywOo, I'm Apex. Give me the nades. Wait, an ad ran? Oh, fuck, it did.
Nothing more to do.
Oh my god, it's because I didn't run one, and honestly, I'm used to Super. Oh, fuck. Well, that's a first.
Just the distraction bit needs to thrive on this one.
It was just so good. I mean, unless there was going to be some kind of mid-play this round, there really wasn't a chance over on the A side. Nice cleanup here, Navi.
Very nice, very nice.
So one great rifle round, a half-buy win, and an anti-eco.
Hey! That scared the shit out of me.
That shoe?
Hey, yo.
Way too easy for Bit there. Activates the perfect moment off of the back of the force buy. We now find Vitality on just the Glocks.
No, my bad, guys, on the ad. My bad. They're not going to hear me, but
Na'Vi to turn this game around.
I got jump scared by myself. Perfect timing, dude. They knew I just pissed off chat.
Na'Vi enjoy this moment. Probably feeling like you get back to a small taste of what you had over on Nuke, where it felt like you were flawless.
This is pretty great.
Told us to type 1 ads and you forgot. It's because I didn't do it at the halftime. Thank you.
But now right on cue, we
didn't
get
take that.
Taz in with his first timeout of the
I got more
second
coffee.
half.
Let's go.
You see what sort of readjustments come out again.
I like how this guy's pretending that he's watching an ad chat to fit in for the Vitality joke with his turbo badge showing. That guy's a fraud. I'm a piece of shit for an ad running, but that guy's a fraud.
Yeah, I wonder what's up next on this defense. I mean, it's a tough map to come up with CT options.
Oh, shit.
For pushes. They all feel a little bit random when you're flash retanking, A main, B main. So timing dependent. We saw that's how they won.
Flash over the mid doors as fl0m sees 1 MAC-10 in this round. Tries to put early pressure on Ema, and it's great to flush him out. Total change in the timing.
Oh, no, no, no. They don't know. He thinks he has it. It's over. It's over. Bomb's going B.
But the timing of all this, we're gonna
Wait,
get
the
this
reverse
counter
clears
window
D's.
into mid. Will the T's predict it? They try to turn in time, but ZywOo,
they already have the B site. He's already flanked it entirely.
The bomb's not in just yet, but yeah, Alexi, difficult for him to be able to challenge this through that E-box.
They just need to get this bomb into B.
Oh no, if he comes out.
Room to work with, puts fire in front of the commitment here. So this has stalled out Vitality for a moment, but it's not like Na'Vi are fully in on this idea that
this
it's
is
actually
weird.
B.
I don't know what's going to happen.
Move a player is Rops. He's still actually
Sorry, listen, guys. Now that the ad's over, I am sorry. That was an honest mistake. They auto ran because I forgot to do it, and I'm sorry.
Utility that puts that bomb down, but the utility doesn't last forever.
I'm not going to do the streamer thing where I blame Twitch. That was just my fault.
Here, flanking main.
Not a lot of cover here for fl0m. He knows he's between both ends of this retake. He's going to try to strike him down, and E-box on the swing gets his one. On top of that, it's a dink onto Mikaze. Apex dropped, empty-handed. It's all Rops in this 1v3.
Yeah. Where's the planet? Is it in the corner?
Desperate to get the lineup, but Mikaze's the guy with low HP. Rops going to need a reload in the middle of all this. Still now, Mikaze taps to the second time. They're trying to find the kill. They will.
Nice. Great patience. He's got it, I think. Yep. Nice. Well done. That's already more rounds than I thought they'd get.
Between them. Actually love that move from Wonderful. He goes a little bit deep on the... I can't believe he cleared that so perfectly with his opponent playing an off angle inside of main.
I will say this, heads up though, if you're a primer or prime forgetter, now is going to be the time because I'm going to tell you something. It's going to be devious. I'm going to run another one. And so you know how it works. I'm doing that because it builds up the bank so we don't do what we just did last time. Basically, I'm trying to turn them off even longer so it doesn't happen again.
Another shortcoming round for Vitality. It feels like the economy has been haunting them as this
So if
game
you're
has gone
prime
on.
for getting now's the time, but
Continues to
also go
open
piss at
doors for
halftime.
NAVI to establish another lead.
They're winning all the right rounds.
What was once a
Go piss, girl,
5-1
you know?
game. Now Navi sitting on a 4-round
I know.
streak, and the confidence, as we saw it back
Oh,
on
nice.
the boil over. Feeling untouchable.
Oh, there you go, Makaze. Come on.
There's
Play
the
some
ball
fuck.
deep.
Oh, okay.
Zyway tries to return
Never
the
mind.
favor
Let me
with
just-
his
let me just chill.
Back-to-back Deeg headshots, a swift reminder of who really is the best.
And they can just go back and get this bomb pretty easily. It's not going to be under vision here for Navi. Both got gun upgrades, have armor to work with, and a very decent amount of utility.
Surely not, right? Oh, they both have guns. They both have guns and they have armor.
They're readying a flank. I mean, Wonderful's posted up in the perfect position, just has to wait patiently, hit a shot.
It's one flash.
You have a team you want to win? I mean, I just want to see a fun game. It would be fun to see Navi upset Vitality, dude. Give us something different.
The angle, but that's a
Defoe,
tough
you're
reality.
crazy, bro.
No missed chance from
Oh,
Wonderful.
hopefully I said that right. Probably didn't.
Smoke hits the lip on the ground, and Mezzi
Boutique, thank you.
He needs an
still
ace.
finds timing on sight. 20 seconds. Worried about that heaven peak. Over towards the bricks instead. Pressure's
Nice,
on him.
nice.
Smoke and Navi's 6-5
There you go.
lead.
There you fucking go. Come on.
Navi.
Is this
This
no?
is
This map is
classy, man.
T-sided. This map is
CT
T-sided.
side after the way they started.
The start of this, I said I thought
Some great calls and
I thought
setups,
Vitality would
some
win this half
ingenuity.
8-4.
And they're not just hanging back and waiting for rounds. The only time they've been super passive is their ecos, and they've had the right site to sack. They had to win a retake. It's kind of had it all.
Shout out you 20 gifted. I'm matching all on Twitch and YouTube, and Boutique dropped 20. Just try to keep track
Yeah,
for me,
ironic, I think
okay?
it's only going to make you more mad about map 1.
Right. Yeah, it was right there for the taking. Everybody called 3-0. Nobody said
I
it
got
could
you. I'll
have
just
been
call you
Navi.
Boutique since I'm fucking stupid. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Yeah, Makaze really starting to pop off. A lot of conversations around him after taking a closer look at his stats versus Vitality. Again, such a superstar on Ancient, but the one map that his opponents don't play.
Well-placed nade for Robs to have to stomach. Get that chip damage in. Final round of the half.
Well, thanks for the 5. Shout out you 25.
While Vitality have had to stomach some of these weaker buys. This one's got everything
Minute
you need
left.
to pull off this
You got
sixth and
Rops
tie
who's
the
about to
game
walk in
going
A main.
to your own CT side.
This is where Navi, I feel like, should try to...
Challenge for long. Both players want it. Both players
So you
smoke
lost
it,
A main.
and then both players leave.
You don't have mid. And you're stuck in B, and you have the op
This
at
has
it.
been understaffed, and in terms of resources,
This
Navi,
gets
you know,
really
you have to take
sus.
some kind of
Yeah, here we
risk on
go.
space
Yeah,
when it comes
but
to this map,
they
and
know
yeah,
you want to
these-
do
for these
this.
kinds of pushes, they just
You
feel
just saw
a little
one,
bit
though.
scary for the CT side.
They're going back because they don't know what's going on. Like, they're blind on this map, and Mezzi gets
Mezzi
both.
slaps Alexi B out of the round with that swift headshot and a second
And if you
kill
go,
on the
guys
push.
are wondering why you do that, like if, on Anubis, if they hit your site 5v5, if they got to execute on either bomb site, they win this round.
Singular B defender
This isn't your
left
premier
over after
games.
that
Like if they
aggression.
get to, they just get to
Flamesy
walk to
playing in
either site the way
anticipation
that
of a
they're
push like
playing.
this. He's got a nade
In that
out.
scenario,
Perfectly timed
they
here
will
by
just
Ian.
lose the round.
But at the same time, Rops won that fight over towards Along.
So they're trying to gather information and take some parts of the map back. As he punished him for it.
And Wonderful, who's just going to try to sneak out, can't stop that bomb. They can't stop Vitality from tying on the T side.
Was such a bad flash though. It's because they didn't see him close, John G. They saw the guy spotting from far back, so they were thinking that he was just spotting to hold or maintain info. He didn't know they were trying to NB. Chat, press 1 so I know when to run the ad, and I'm actually running it this time.
Anything and anyone, kinda, in my life, so I would say there is nothing at all.
Yeah, I wish I could teleport, you know, so I don't have to travel all the places, you know, that would be nice to teleport, you know.
My mousepad, when someone is touching it with, like, let's say, a glass of water or something, and even my cat is jumping on it, I don't like it.
Generally in life, what just annoys me is just people. I just hate
Gifting the 25 before I run the ad.
What makes me really grumpy and annoyed is when people are in the plane, they behind you, they want to exit quicker than you, so they just push you.
Real.
Obviously people in a hurry all the time in the airport, then you just decide to stand in the middle of nowhere.
Thank you guys, thank you, thank you.
Looking at your phone, doing nothing.
And we're back to
That
even.
kind of stuff.
You will be out of the plane in 5 seconds more, but stop pushing everyone. Like,
Appreciate you guys
want
being
to
here, man. Hope you
just
guys are having a good time.
You know, just so focused on getting out of the plane while they still have to wait anyway a bit. So it's not like they're gonna be those 10 seconds that's gonna
make you win in life. So just chill, man.
If I have like the early flight like 6 a.m. or something, try to go to sleep, but you know I have to wake up with 3 hours of sleep, and the whole day feels like ruined because you have to wake up early, and then yeah, you're like in the zombie mode the whole day pretty much.
Some of the most annoying is obviously losing your luggage.
I think more than I have fingers on my hand, to be honest. I think I have lost it too many times in my career.
Definitely had it been delayed, like home
Weaponized thanks to the fiver, thank you.
Like jerseys and stuff with me, so I have to use the same jersey for like 6 days, and it becomes pretty nasty. So I would rather travel to a place that is too hot. I hate cold.
If it's a little bit colder, I usually don't mind it, but if it's plus extra wine, then oof, I don't like.
I think the coldest location so far has been Sweden compared to Denmark. It's like pretty much the same, but that doesn't mean that I like it. So I stay inside. That's why I became good at playing video games.
It's pretty cold where I live already, so unless it's somewhere, then there's not that warm where I live, so I like to travel where it's warm.
The Cooper tag.
So when it's too hot, when we've been, for example, to like Riyadh for EWC, like it's heaven outside. It's like 45 degrees minimum. It's not possible to breathe or whatever. I've been to places at -10, -20, -25. That was not a pleasure to be there, but that was a bit easier if you have good clothes for that. So I would say that. Let's be honest. Many days are really annoying.
I had several times that I went for 3 hours of media and then I was doing only things for maybe 20 minutes, you know. It's not like media is making me mad. I feel like this wasting of time is maybe taking me a little bit of the edge, you know, there.
It's normal. They have to ask basic questions, but it's always the same question. How do you feel about the game? Why did you win this map? Why do you feel like that's wrong? Why you won 4 events in a row? Blah, 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 blah. It's always the same question. So sometimes it's been a bit boring.
After you've done it like 50 times, it's kind of like, yeah, okay, we just do it again, you know, like cross your arms, take a photo, chill. Like, so yeah.
Doing me like, come on, please, leave me alone. You know everything about me now. It's horrible.
Complaining about media days during media day is pretty fucking sick, I won't lie.
Counter-Strike here on map 2. We end all tied up at the first half. What was a stark contrast to Nuke, which featured
I watch fl0m on YouTube, but I'll give him my money. Dude, you also regular sub too, meaning your credit card won't forget about me.
Really did have some
good luck out there, bro.
And at the start, it was
I'll see you in 10 years from now.
It felt like the continuation of Nuke, but Navi have started to turn this around.
Tell me about the weather. Dude, the weather in the arena, just so you know.
Very impressive for Navi.
It's kind of chilly.
You know, unfortunately, they don't get more rounds because they started off a little bit slower, but that's also because Vitality played extremely well. So pushed to their limits, still Navi delivered a very strong comeback. Makaze has a much better map here, and now they really are on to be able to take Anubis.
Des called for an uptick in Makaze in this grand finals. Well, you got what you asked for. Now to replicate that on the T side's the challenge. ZywOo, one of the 2 sets of Berettas in this pistol. Rops hangs on to his as well, playing over towards camera.
Bro gifted 5 right after that. Try to do 10.
Lets him know he's ready for this commitment if Navi do truly follow through off this util. Challenge to try to come out through the E-box. It does get that flank to go active.
Nice.
And fl0mzy has yet
did
to
Rops,
find
did
an
Rops not?
opening
Oh, he
kill
heard
on
it.
this
He heard
map.
it now.
Now 0-5 in opening
I want to
duels
see how
for
this
the
is played.
squad. Rops has got the right position to dodge this.
Oh, but Emma was ready, bro. Well played. Nice.
5v2, and Navi want that lead right back.
Very nice.
We got Mezzi to control the 1 kill back towards Closet. ZywOo down through camera. The longer he waits, the closer the rest of the T's get to this. There's actually only 2 players here. And ZywOo's trying to work this out with Mezzi. They find 1 player up close.
Mezzi's low.
Now we get this
Can't
camera
believe this is a
work coming
fucking
down from
2v2.
Makaze. He's the last
2v1.
piece.
Oh!
The 2v5.
Nice! There you go!
Challenge the
There it is.
Makaze
Come on.
to make a world of difference here throughout New Anubis.
I'm glad he's getting
Fuck
his
yeah,
flowers.
dude.
Man, that was close. A nice 1v2 from Makaze with the turnaround. He definitely could have died. A labored effort there.
Oh,
right
yeah,
at the
man.
end. But they really needed every little bit. An incredible attempt at the retake, to be honest. But all that matters for Navi is it's a win. Now he's playing to his potential.
They're going to need him all night long. And what could wind up being a grueling best of 5.
Cheeky little nade. MP5 still, man.
This Vitality force buy to try to get Navi off kilter at the start of
Respectfully,
the
chat,
attack is a single
you are not
M4,
bit. Do
double
not use it.
MP9.
It is ass. Bit needs to stop, but like he's bit, so he can just do whatever the fuck he wants.
At the moment, you've got Alexi kind of
Never
free
ran
up
ads
here,
a
right?
half.
No more
I did.
grenades,
You just
preoccupy
didn't
him,
get
just
one.
this Mac 10.
Twitch blessed you on this
See
day.
what kind of info he can gather as he looks to be this one player still
Bro's
keeping eyes on
highlighting.
that
I
bridge.
fuck up one time, and they're like on my ass.
And you can see Navi's forces looking to come together for the B split.
But they're willing to give up this A presence in the B split. I don't know. It feels like Vitality are kind of looking forward to it.
It's the right lean, but an MP9 to duel at that
A lot of
distance,
damage, no
surprise
kill.
to find fl0m cut down to 30 health.
They know what's happening. Rob's got a kill. Wait, Zywo has a rifle? Fucking A, I hate this. He always has a goddamn rifle, man. No, dude.
Delivers, but both him and Robs are also dangerously low.
HP, come on.
Wonderful 1v2
Come on,
down the
nice.
backside. And he's got no idea where Robs has gotten off to, but he's got the bomb and he's got
Oh,
the plan
man.
that comes with it. Wonderful's given himself
Oh, he
cover.
might read it.
Robs
He might
never
read it.
found an upgrade. Smokes
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Oh,
man.
Goes for the back plat position.
Oh
and
my.
it's
Robs is so good, dude.
unbelievable set
He
of
is
kills here
so
for
fucking
Robs.
good.
And the force buy for Vitality connects.
These
His
second
crosshair
rounds,
placement
man.
had to be millimeter precise.
They're so good at
26
them.
HP and a 5.7 from that distance. It is perfection out of Robs. Had the right read, trusted it, hit the shot. Great. That's insane. He gets double headshot with the 5.7 from there too.
This too, fl0m's
You guys are still buying CZs, by the way.
Kill. For a moment, it was going to feel like Zywo had to find the multi off the M4.
My goodness, it's unreal.
For a player who only found his first clutch at this event back on Nuke,
Yeah.
for him to post this one, remember the turning point in map 1. It was Robs' clutch versus Ema, and then every round thereafter.
Yeah, but they played against Gamer Legion. Apex said there. CG
Damn,
sides
he's
on
already
every
out
map
here
they're feeling
too.
amazing about.
Oh
But
man.
overpass it just for
The
some
nade?
reason. They can get uncomfortable sometimes. Funnily enough, of all
I'm surprised
maps.
I didn't do more.
That's why even though this is a new biz, now if you're on T-sign, doesn't mean it's going to be easy.
Walk into the op as Robs
Damn.
yet again
Well,
catches
Robs
them
already
off.
has
And
an op
usually when
out.
He's got it, it's the double op, but right now he is just the only one.
He's going to go MVP mode, isn't he?
I want to say we haven't seen a round lost by Vitality if Robs has an op in his hand tonight. Pulled it out at least twice back on Nuke, 2-0 in that regard, and now here as well. Features it over towards that
Yeah, I
one
swing
site.
cat with a
And
CZ.
Apex
Repo,
wants to get
I-
off B. He pushes forward.
I
Awkward
got
for
you
a
marked as
second.
sus because you work for
Very
ESL, and
good.
so I can see your messages.
Just pistols, but still Mikaze collects one with
I'm
the
about to
Galil.
fucking just ban your
This
ass
is a
or
B
limit
site
your
suddenly
messages in
primed for the
chat.
taking, but the bomb's still sitting up on that long shell. This is not a bomb in sight. They've got to go
3v3,
back
you got
for
plat
this.
control.
Oh, this is going to get incredibly awkward for Alexi.
Is nobody
far
gonna get the
away.
bomb while the smoke's up? Bro, you just gotta
Doesn't
go
want
get
to
it. Go,
have the
go,
bend
go,
as
go,
close.
go,
There's
go,
no
go.
flank coming in. He'll get smoked as he has to try to exit again.
Oh my god, they're gonna just isolate him back plat.
He's prodding this.
They're starting to redirect because of that bomb needing to be picked up. They just leave Mikaze for
And
dead.
oh no,
Already making a
no,
move.
no,
He's
this
trying
is
to get here quick. He will be able to cut this off if he goes quickly enough.
It's no contest in middle, but Wonderful
Well,
had knife out, sprinting
Boo
the
didn't
entire time.
speed up too
Clearly
much.
leaps and bounds ahead of the bomb carrier, but caught in the back.
Nice!
Okay,
Nice shot.
A much-needed
I can't
headshot
believe
here for
Zywo
Wonderful.
wasn't more prepared for
That's
that.
gonna give that bomb plant to
I thought he
guarantee.
was about to be there so early. But he was worried about the mid lurk, I guess. Yeah, that makes sense. Never
I
mind.
mean, Rob's coming in super slowly. He's got an op to work
He was
with.
trying
They can
to-
wait
he was
smoke
worried
out.
about that.
Wonderful's position starts to get a little bit more insecure.
He's worried about it, and there is a flash for fl0mz to try to get him through, but they're going to try to throw a flash at a camera on their own terms. Wonderful stuff.
Fuck. Oh
He
my
got it.
god, dude. It's
Both of them, and
ridiculous.
We've got Vitality in the
The
lead.
timing was almost perfect. Flash just needed to release a second sooner, half a second sooner, if that. Really like the play there for
Oh,
Navi,
dude.
but equally impressive here for Vitality. They didn't have the most to work with, though, Navi coming into that attack, but still to lead now for the defense.
Man, I would have loved to see what Navi could have pulled off had bomb not gotten stuck on that shell.
Yeah.
They just always have an answer, dude. They always have an answer.
He was waiting for, and they were hoping he was just far back, not inside of it. That's Counter-Strike, though. Why the game isn't won on a single round. But now Vitality winning all the right rounds. It's an anti-eco.
Oh, he's gonna go straight into that smoke. Only two on site.
Up the economy.
But it's Zyro.
And the fact they can always threaten that double up, no matter how expensive it is.
Nice.
Shoot
Okay,
on
he
the
missed.
first.
Bleeds.
Misses on the second. They're already out through E-bomb.
Yeah, these Tech Knights can get dangerous.
This is very dangerous.
Good
with how
trade,
close
but
they've gotten.
oh, he missed again. He missed again.
More and more chances. What? A flying M4 move here from Apex actually offers a rifle over to the players in the site.
Oh! Holy shit!
Great shot.
That's his second kill of the round.
How did he peek that fast with balls that big?
Doesn't go for the play. He's not
Oh! CT's open.
He sensed that was free for the taking, and now NAVI on a
Rob's already read it, though.
have
You're
gotten
disgusting. You're
beyond
gross.
this B-bomb site.
Yeah,
Of course
they
he
will be
did.
running it to the other side of the map now. Robs has not wasted any time in clearing this out, so he won't.
Oh my god, if he
necessarily
walks
be
this
slow.
rotation and clears Imma.
Imma coming to watch for this, and crazy that
Oh,
Robs is still
what the
walking
fuck
here.
is this? What is
The
this?
plants goes down.
Oh,
yeah,
wait.
so surely he's just
Nice.
a dead man.
Emas got him.
Nice. Wow, what a round. Dude, Zywoo was missing. And then Apex just fucking went full psychopath into the bomb site.
Calculations. Apex jumping out through
Robs
main
really
to
wants
get
a
that
nap right
M4
now.
over.
Yeah.
And then on top of it, Zywoo
Bro, he is
never
going through
anticipating
it.
that push off of Ema from the bomb site up close.
Yeah, it was crazy to see
That was a lot.
move.
That
Definitely
was
a
actually
weird
like.
amount of- some weird
That was a
calls
sick
came
deep
through,
from
and
Wonderful, bro.
Eagle shot's just fantastic. Like, there's nothing you can do about that. But the sites are always most easily guarded at their choke points. Once they let them break down those gates, of course, it was going to get very difficult.
That's like I'm not feeling well type
That is a
energy.
turning point in this game. Look at the buy that it has left Vitality on. You've been fighting for small
Oof.
chances. Don't you dare let this one
Never
slip.
mind, he looks
Ross's
fine.
5-7 could have gotten even more lethal, but Bidd'll survive on a third of his health.
They
Frank
want to run at
jumped
this.
out.
Look how much damage they take.
Oh my god, that was like an 100 damage nade, dude. They gotta go back the other way now.
Pause button as everybody else for Vitality scrambles
5v
over.
or sorry, 4v4, but
this idea.
Bit's 8 HP and 2
There's still
players
not
low.
great guns here. There's no
You know what they wanted to
hit and play
do.
here for the CT side.
Who is that? Is
The
that,
activity
is that
just moved
Apex
from
outside
Vitality
B?
back into
Yeah.
mid.
The rewalk mid.
Constantly trying to
Is-
freshen this up.
So they're just holding to re-hit.
He's not alone, but there's a nice bit of timing between
Wonder
him
if
and
they
Messi. This
actually
is
try to
Zywoo
flank
bait
it.
on the end of the hook.
It's just that
Oh
you
wait,
cross the
right?
minute mark, they're going to be so
That moves
pushes you
Apex,
just
but they.
don't watch
Oh
for.
my god.
It's a lot of it. Oh, two
No,
sitting
dude,
ducks.
they were
they're
just
both dead
looking there,
instantly.
man. They were just fucking
Perfect
looking
accuracy.
there.
Now they're surrounded.
Ah.
Looking like back-to-back.
Editor,
force
cut back to where I said
victories
Vitality
for
always
each
has
of
an
the
answer.
teams.
Find the gap. Of course, they find the gap.
Perfect. End the video.
Just checked it. Turns away.
It's still possible. Like, they haven't got those guns back. So Zywoo's still here on a 5-7. fl0m is too.
This could be big. This is a good duel for the M4. Apex, yeah, perfect distraction. Just a little bit. Oof, World War Makaze spins, but that one gets denied. Now still no bomb spotted in the middle of all of this.
Imma can put up a clutch. He absolutely can do it. Blade's already thinking about the next round.
Apex is going to give him the space, the
Man,
respect to
he
take
can
this
get bombed
bomb
down,
site.
but
Remains tucked over towards the water. He's going to force Ema's hand for the bomb plant on
it's
one
not
side.
gonna work. They can
now
run
you're
it
just gonna
now.
get run
He's
down,
going to be able
Emma.
to get it down, I think. Temple push, he knows. Yeah, he knows. A matter of milliseconds, Mezzi claims it.
Always an
Vitality will
answer.
find themselves
Every
back in the lead
fucking
off of
round,
3
always an answer.
5-7
Every time
I thought it was a key round that they just
Navi
won, but
does
it
something,
actually
makes it
wasn't.
uncomfortable,
Vitality did
has a
answer
chance to
back with
take over the
nothing.
game.
First 5-7 kills. Props is 5-7. I mean, and then this.
It's fucking ridiculous, dude.
This match. All for Vitality.
The fact that the player further from Zywoo is the one with low health, so he dies to the first and only 5-7 shot on him.
Yeah.
Makes that all the harder. We've got Blade with a timeout.
Ready to talk.
Why not plant? He was hoping to bait a first reaction out. He was still trying to win the round, really, is why.
Attack pause. You think there was
He was still trying. He thought he had time to fake it and try to bait out one kill. He almost snagged Apex. If he kills Apex, he could plant for E-Box, and he's in a 1v2.
Wonderful has enough to work with. It's got to be the most fantastic strat. It's got to be.
So I mean, he was actually still going for it.
Not a lot.
That is just.
And some of it destined to be thrown out of spawn means.
And he was just expecting Apex probably to be a little bit closer too. He probably thought he was in E-Box, not necessarily outside of it.
Chance they can pull this out, but if they don't win, it's crushing.
Wonderful, not wanting to get fooled by that boost again. That's some PTSD. Tense round here with the triple rifle setup of Navi.
Only Mythic can put these guys down. I'm telling you, Cooper would humble
Vitality
the
don't know
Woo.
what they're going to try to do.
But also, man, I loaded up Cooper's stream after I said he would humble ZywOo. Cooper was 2 and 14 in a Mirage plug.
They don't have everything.
And so if they don't have a lot, and you see the smoke and incendiary,
I may have jumped the gun a little bit on that statement that I made on stream.
From Navi, if you're Vitality, flying blind in this
still
round,
like Cooper
there's
around
no
here.
follow through within that. And without any follow through, that internal timer starts to tick. The threat of the mid play, and ZywOo wants to go back. But again, remember the lethal tech
They have to walk. They don't have a smoke.
He doesn't want to get blasted away by one of these sudden pops, the rushes that these pistols have offered before. And so a Heaven player and fl0m pressed against this long smoke. Frag grenade and a flash still for Navi. 25 seconds, here comes the commitment. ZywOo hits his. fl0m's bested with nothing. And as Rock sits towards Heaven, he'll deal with another one of these pistols.
The trades.
ZywOo on the scene.
This timing from...
Oh! Up close. And
nice! Nice. Nice! There you go, Emma. There you go. Big double.
Navi make this happen. 3
I can't believe it.
consecutive rounds
Okay,
where the team
good. Save
with
it.
less pulls off the round wins. We are
Nice.
getting back into the nitty-gritty.
Ooh, that's a nice round out of Ima. That kill on ZywOo looked like it was going to escape him. Very, very close shave there. But the call is great. I mean, ZywOo has eyes on middle just in time, and they don't have a smoke for him on the left side of mid, but
I'm telling you though, with these bomb site hits on Anubis on the T side, if you get into a situation where they're not stacked or with early info, you just win.
On their A
You just get a freebie.
Only 1 frag on the defense. That was a Hail Mary.
So he finds it really well.
That's a cheeky way to get
Comes
flames.
through with that follow-up on Robs as well, and then Emek unleashes for his double. Oh, reads fl0mzy like a book. fl0mzy is the only player in this server right now
Why is
without
that?
a successul opening duel across both teams.
Why is it that? Oh, just I mean, that's just kind of how the map plays. Like, there's only so many positions. Not great like hunkered down spots. A lot of them can be flushed out easily with utility or like easy trades. But that also makes the bomb sites easy to retake. Easy bomb site to take is a hard bomb site to hold. So, right, that applies to both sides. So when you take the bomb site, the retakes can be pretty good too. Which is why Emma not just like obviously besides the obvious fact that he got the kills,
Take an early look at that
a
A side, but
3v3
it's
right
also
there
a
for
pretty quick
Vitality.
disengage.
That round is very much still on.
Default.
But him getting that double up in I don't know what you guys call that.
Interested in participating, and if no one's pushing,
I usually just say CT, but
yeah.
The dud molly.
yeah, that double kill in like CT was really good.
Scary spot here for Apex playing in front of the nades. Oh, they're all over. They also pop open his little bit of cover. And so exiting out to the site
Good
in a
start.
second. Mezzi still
5-7s though, nothing to fucking scoff at.
They got to re-smoke. That helps out Mezzi a ton.
That should keep the bomb out of this, but ZywOo's forced to reposition, whittled down to half health. Mezzi's pistol collects one, and he's able to try to find a piece behind the obelisk.
First,
to hang
Mezzi
on
just
to.
wins the duel with a 5-7.
Seconds.
This swing is everything.
Rotates coming
Wait, they
over.
didn't come
Ross
through.
Still trying to get active, but quite still some distance afar, and Mezzi collects a second.
Nice,
Finally
nice.
comes
There you go. There you go.
Here's that Ross
Wait.
play. First of 3 collected.
Nice. There you go.
And we've got Navi with consecutive round wins.
They are
Come on.
really showing their teeth. So much grit from Navi to take a lead back in this game. Fantastic series of rounds. Insane they found a way back in after the way they've lost and the way that they started this game. And it looks like the attack pauses they've taken were
Oni would be so ecstatic to see what Mezzi was rocking right there. Plus the charm with it, kind of diabolical if you think about it.
To which we shouldn't be surprised.
We need Oni, bro.
We've seen them try plenty of times before and always come up short.
Bro's probably rewatching Breaking Bad for the
Forced to
6th
take
time.
a knee in round 20.
He's probably even watching the games right now.
At this point, the only thing that can make that last map loss worse is losing this one too.
Oh.
How many 5-7 kills are Vitality going to get this half?
Don't say it.
Not another.
ZywOo tries to pounce on the stairs player.
Okay, nice.
He's burning.
Got a both.
Wasn't even close. I didn't think they were going to win that.
There. That was a little bit wild from ZywOo, not able to capitalize. Would have loved to stop this top-performing Mikaze in his tracks. You're not even banking on a singular gun here for Vitality. A deep shot there would have maybe changed things, but instead Mezzi just added to the pile of bodies here in the 20th round, and it's smooth sailing for Mikaze as he collects his 22nd frag of map 2, a total turnaround between his underperforming stats back on Nuke to this one.
How is it that Robs can just hold the A site with only a 5-7?
He's Robs.
Yeah. But that's all they get out of this round.
So do we actually believe Navi's doing this, or are we all just feeling like they're going to fuck this up?
Well, he might have a chance to do a lot of damage, actually. They have totally ignored this possibility.
Yeah, you don't know if he's going to stream the major? Yeah, I don't know.
I mean, what is happening
Navi
right
are wigging out. They have no idea what's going on.
What the fuck, dude? What a rat. If he shaves one off and gets the AK,
there we go.
You are sick fuck. You are sick
He is out. Yeah, he is in a league of his own.
That's the most Robs shit, bro.
That's kind of insane by Robs.
That's just Robs on his Robs bullshit, dude.
Out there, but he made it so that he could get a gun and escape.
Fucking stupid.
He does.
This is the round there, the kills that could have turned it.
Yeah.
But Mikaze hanging on for the double kill here is massive. Kind of stops Vitality in the tracks of aggression, and then he goes from there into the B bomb site on a tear.
I want to give a little bit of credit.
There's no way that Navi has forgotten the burn.
I want to give a little credit to Navi, man. Guys, they blew an 11-0, 11-1 lead.
Over Vitality, but a Vitality that bounced
and they've
back
actually,
in this round with guns.
I'm not going to say they're winning this, because let's be real, we all watch Nuke and it's Vitality. But I am still impressed that they're playing the game pretty well. I really thought we were just going to roll this shit out and just be done. Especially when Vitality came out and won the early rounds, I was like, oh, God, get me out.
11-9 again on the second.
The
half,
mentals may be a little bit stronger than I expected.
9 of Vitality's 29 frags. This half are with the 5-7. Damn. In a third of their kills, basically. That's just ludicrous.
Shut the fuck up, fl0m. Hey. I am well aware that Navi will probably fuck this up. I'm just saying I'm impressed, okay? They'll probably still lose. Fuck. They're pros for a reason. Yeah, but they're still humans, not robots, and many pros still cannot manage their emotions. Many people. Just because you're a professional Counter-Strike player does not mean you manage your emotions well.
Never over till it's over when it comes with Vitality.
You might, but it doesn't guarantee it.
We've seen rounds with Navi have no util and have to kind of make the most of their one and only chances, but right now...
There was no tack between this one, right? Alexi flying.
Oh my God, bro, stop. As if I got any say what's going on here.
They want to make it go back to mid. I feel like Vitality are going to be worried about this. Molly comes down. A lot more utility from both sides in this situation. Sideways rotate's interesting. It's the wrong direction.
It's a battle for map control, but yeah, you're right. Numbers on the wrong side. Huge ask of fl0m in a moment. He's got 4 players walking out middle.
They're going to blow this
front
open.
of him.
fl0m's going to be spotted.
He's stepping in it. He'll find one player back. Turn to the flash.
Oh my.
They ate it.
Dude.
fl0m with a robbery.
That was a team flash.
5v3 for Vitality. Suddenly the long player gets to emerge.
Right? That was the one through the window, no? So when it got popped, they ate their own teammate's flash. Wait. No. Crouching AUG in sight. Disgusting. Get me out.
And he drops that AUG. He gets onto the op, and it's because.
Why does he buy the AUG? I mean, Robs likes it. He likes it. It's like his solution to not having a second op.
The nade and the flash were designed to catch him. I don't even know how he dodged that flash.
It's because the flash is behind him. Yep, I was right. Yeah, it came through the window.
He's in the perfect spot essentially to capitalize on both of those.
That flash isn't for fl0m's right there. The flash is for anybody in heaven or like on the wall or site.
What a margin.
Yep. And the reason he doesn't get blind is he's underneath the flash and it's behind him. It's the perfect pop flash for him when you go through that smoke. The only way you're going to flash fl0m's there is if you underhand one into the smoke and come through it.
So much economic pressure. It's great when you have lots of ideas and lots of money to go with it, but they've really had to just jimmy rig a lot of these rounds. And even though we saw Zywoo leave and rotate to the wrong side. They just had such a great defense right there with fl0m. Knew how to play it.
What does Rops not have equipped to use the AUG?
Even overtime could be now
Probably
under question.
a scout.
totally.
He probably just doesn't have a
Totally
scout.
bottomed out bank accounts.
What we've seen so far. And he
Nah,
wants
he's
to
a
win any round.
FAMAS user. He for sure just doesn't have a scout.
That much has been proved.
Low round loss bonus in the next two, so they will be scrapping for change.
But he likes to, yeah, he likes to use the AUG. Oh, man. Not well.
Peeks out at the perfect time. I love that he goes for that peek as the nade is
That's
clearly
kinda
coming
sick,
to Makaze,
yeah.
because the nade just serves up a distraction for Makaze
But
to
yeah,
make
he
a
likes
move.
using the AUG as like
And
the
the peak
replacement
is
for the
on
second
top of
op. And don't forget, the AUG still one taps close range
We got
too.
Rops on both sides.
So he gets to post in more like long range positions and feels comfortable on them. And if they run him down, if he gets really close up close and personal, you do have one shot potential.
And most of the utility is still here.
The AUG is actually really good still. It's just
Clean as it
expensive.
gets from the captain of Vitality. Full attack coming in.
Double molly in front of mid.
They're not wasting this utility.
No chance he can exit, and it's put down at the same time if Navi's last volley of nades themselves. Got a frag grenade for Bit, a flash that never gets used. Mezzi's traded after one, and Apex there's his triple. Shuts him down inside of that bomb site. Tied game once more, and we alluded to
And
that
it's
low
11
money.
to 11.
Only one player for Navi with more than $2,000.
I'm getting
for this
real
next one.
fucking sick of this
shows us
script,
what
dude.
you do when you have too many players on the site, where it's a site like
I'm getting
he said,
real
Impact
sick of
gets
it.
Too crowded too quickly.
Get active.
Yeah, like they use the flash, throw a player in the back. He can
Hold on one second,
come
Jeff.
through when that smoke's done too and try to help fight, but sending someone out to be aggro is actually the perfect way to maximize your presence. Deny any plant chance for a plant. Leave nothing up to chance here. Tied scoreline.
Vitality have made the CT side happen off of, as we alluded to, those 5.7s. The pistols have been so valuable. Well, now they find themselves in the hands of Navi instead. Makaze grabs the upgrade and looks to go join forces with this Navi pack in a 5v4. There we go, give it over. But nobody's got the Kevlar. Who will be your champion? They hand it off to Bit. And they stay numbers strong on the approach to this A-bomb.
But what is Vitality doing? Oh, they went back to B. Okay, okay. Oh no!
All too easy.
What the fuck?
Total shutdown. Vitality hit 12 first.
They've guaranteed overtime in this game as well. Different ways of getting there between last map and this. But the same in terms of resilience. Getting better each round. And these two players have been doing an amazing job at defending A.
Oh, he's got the simple crosshair.
Navi had to wait for this buy to try to force overtime. Features everything they need to try to make this happen.
Yeah, it was no armor on some of them, but still, it doesn't make that feel any better.
In this best of 5 grand finals.
Having a gun walking in and nobody even kills one.
Zywoo first towards bridge. Plenty
Wait,
of
did he hear
players to
that?
come his way, and he's going to take the duel on his terms. And he
Oh,
doesn't
big,
expect Makaze to
big,
have
big.
that
Come on,
smoke.
Makaze.
Man advantage for Navi, trying to get
Oh, he
beyond
got
the
up.
regulation.
Oh, he caught Apex. He pantsed him.
Makaze has been an animal in this second map of playing. Messi finds
What?
him.
No, no, no.
On the emergence, Makaze's done everything so
Oh
far.
my God.
But as he sits on 13 health, you'd think this is a massive ass. The quad kill.
Does he know he's low? He's got a 5.7.
Chase down Rob's
Oh my God.
challenge.
Ace it, Makaze. Do it. Fuck it. One tap him, dude. Fuck, man. Oh my God. They can't keep getting away with it, man. They cannot keep getting away with this. Blade's already off. He's already walking back. Oh, man.
Oh man, Vitality are just simply inevitable at the minute. We've got a couple of fans up here just to talk through their thoughts going
Fucking
into what could be
ridiculous.
the final map. What's your name and where you from?
Sam, I'm out here from California.
Welcome, Sam. It's good to have you here.
Silwan from France.
Silwan from France as
Sam
well.
from
Hey,
California.
they're booing you. Don't let them boo you, bro. Can you
My manager.
give us anything going into map 3? And what are your thoughts on the fact that you've had 2 opportunities here to potentially take a map?
Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter at all right? This is the United States of America. We've seen the miracle on ice. Today we're going to see the miracle on land.
What do you think?
Dude, the only way NAVI is gonna win an event, that's if Vitality is not attending.
Any response to that?
Strong words, but look at Blade versus Xtaz, okay? Blade, hair, say it with me, Xtaz, bold!
All right, man.
Are you gonna finish this on map 3?
Dude, even on our C game, we win this every day.
I love this little rivalry. I could go on all day. Guys, can I get a handshake? All right, thank you very much. Fort Worth, give it up for these two wonderful fans as we move into what could be the final
Sam
match.
said, my manager guys says, Uber's on the way, dinner's ready. Perfect, perfect. Hey, have the car ready. Look.
I love American crowds, man. I mean, that was French, I guess, but whatever. Wow, crazy. No bald fraud, though. No matter the timeouts that Blade took,
real height
it's
incoming.
still Vitality that win the map.
Yeah, I mean, it started off really hot for Vitality, getting that 5-1 star on the T side. You're starting to wonder if maybe Navi were already out of gas after that crazy comeback that came against them on Noob. However, they were able to settle into the game.
I'm a munchkin, guys.
They did. I'm
real
gonna cut
height.
you off because I want to take a look at that last round as fast as
Real
possible,
height.
right? Makaze is on for the ace. When you think about the context of the game
man,
he's
thank
had
you, Christopher,
in the first
again.
map, the way he recovered in this one, man, the heartbreak is insane.
If there really were just a single round to tell the story of the match, this would definitely be it. The fact that he gets the 4K, I mean, look at his scoreline throughout this game.
Perfect.
He ends with,
Thank you.
27 kills, but there's just no help. And obviously on the side of Robs, he was extremely clutch. A lot of the Vitality players had moments where they stood up, and Makaze just quite couldn't get it over the line. Robs probably knew as well that Makaze was super low, so every option felt available to him.
It's kind of eerily similar to how Anubis played out in Rotterdam. Navi had real chances to win that one too. It was a very close game, 13-10, and a lot of it came down to the way that Vitality closed out defensively was kind of pulling some
built like a 4-3
type stuff,
Minecraft
like being
character.
able to win hero rifle rounds, or
You wouldn't say that shit to me at LAN, pussy. I wouldn't say shit to you at LAN either, by the way. We'd probably both be really, like, a little awkward.
Both
But
times they played against them on Anubis. It's really wild to see the similarities of just, you know, Vitality being able to dig deep in tight situations, still coming on top even with limited economy.
Yeah, and I'm starting to think that Navi, for them, it might be a series
if you're a munchkin, then Oni's a mini-me from Austin Powers.
As kind of, it's not even a precedent because it's happened in the past as well of them versus Vitality, but specifically in this one, right? The overtime on map 1, now this one where you can kick it into overtime and you just don't get it. But then I always think if it has to come down to ace clutches to avoid losing the map, you have not played a complete game.
No, this is kind of a different story completely from what we saw from map 1, where Makaze was kind of being uplifted by the rest of his team. It was more or less him and Wonderful who were doing a lot of the heavy lifting, but credit to Vitality because they had a lot of great reactions to what the plays were being made from the side of Navi. Like, they were making good reads. Flat utility was super on point for this one.
Why are Americans Navi fans anyway? Aren't they both European teams?
Shallow the pool is for Navi.
Brother,
when you're
our
against
teams
a
are
Vitality
ass.
team
If you're
that
cheering
just
for
looked like they
Counter-Strike,
knew what was coming next every
you're going to be
many
fans of other
times, not
teams
every time.
if you're an NA fan.
Makaze on Anubis. Like, we actually got the guy that we know is
Bro,
capable.
the
It's kind
Oni.
of funny because I saw him engaging mid a little bit more than I'm
The
used to.
Oni
He's usually
picture
kind
is
of a now player. So to see him
iconic.
kind of more involved in the mid control was actually quite nice. Even that final round, again, he gets you a quick pick at middle.
When's
drops down,
fl0m?
immediate quick pick
Guys,
on
I already
Bebop.
announced
It's like
FML
everything
too.
you could ever want to win the
September
round. But you have to be
25th,
able to
26th,
organize the
27th.
rest of it to get the close. They just couldn't get it done.
Exclamation point
But yeah,
FML and
Makaze,
sign up for the
wonderful
email,
step into this
guys.
event.
Or go to
Top two ranked
fl0m.com,
players in the
whatever.
tournament, a chance at the MVP race as well as the trophy.
This isn't
and
meant to
Tom's
freak
the
you
greatest
out.
of all time. Instead,
We sold
what
out
we
really
got
fast
was
last
great
time, and I
performances
think
for
a lot
them,
of people
but not
want to go
enough support
again.
to be able to
So,
close the job.
Yeah, and if Vitality they have been struggling
you know,
with their CT side
I would highly
just a little
recommend
bit,
if you're
that's not
serious
the
about
case anymore
coming,
here. I don't know if
sign
we
up your
have a
email.
couple of rounds to show
It's
that.
not
But
to.
no matter which bomb side they hit,
I'm
right,
not going to be
specifically
trying to
with
sell you
fl0m and Robs, or
a
even
warranty
Messi, if
on
we
your
have to
car
clean it up,
anytime
Vitality
soon with
just
it.
closed the
We
door.
just simply
Yeah, I
communicate
think
for
we
the
do
event
have,
with that.
at least one round from the first half there. I think it was round 6 where you just kind of can see how great the reactions are from Vitality, where even though in this round they lose the opening pick, they just search for that contact play, and they're not afraid of just kind of taking some space back. This felt a little bit before Navi got really rolling, like there was no.
Now he said he
flashes there,
towers
just
over
double
you,
swing
fl0m. Is this
mid,
true?
and I feel like they ate that up. And then on the other
I don't
side,
think he
Rob's
said that.
just doing what he does best, you know, lurking, taking out the opposing anchor and bit right there, closing moving onto the bomb site. And yeah, this peek from Rops is just essential. He's on low HP, gets all of the information that they need. They can set up the defense, even though he's the first to fall. It's a warning sign so that the remaining players in fl0mzy and Mezzi can
What kind of event?
nice
My event?
two-man
My event's a tier
defense
2
here, where
land, bro.
Mezzi's playing the
Good
low
time.
angle, fl0mzy's able to
Tier
peek
2
on top
land.
of him, and they go for the double swing onto him. Like,
And that's just like as a Valve clarification. So that determines who I invite.
Vitality so impossible.
Me being a tier 2 land means like I can kind of invite how I want, but I have to invite starting from the 13th best team in the world all the way down. Because despite what people on the internet still talk about, like you don't pick who goes to your events, it's all determined by Valve with VRS.
Crazy to see such a similar game to what I saw in
Navi winning Dust 2? Fuck no.
When it came down to the wire, right, for the side of
They're not a
Vitality,
bad
when
Dust
they
2 team, but
have to
no.
approach the site, and then time is running low. They need to get the defuse, but the flash comes out. It is pixel perfect. They turn at the right time. It's so frustrating to play against.
Because Counter-Strike is a game of inches and just milliseconds, it really did feel like Vitality just had those margins in their favor today. The consistency with fl0mzy, especially around the camera position, where he's just barely dodging flashes, barely avoiding.
But I mean, with the rankings right now, when we do the invite soon,
little timings. Sure, you gotta
I
give him
mean,
credit,
not to
but
sound
I
like a
also think
dick,
lot
but
of it
like
comes down
Liquid
to
should be
the
at my event.
preparation that they're setting him up for so
Let
many
me
of
see.
those fights, and also he's so aware of what's going to be.
I can't tell you. I might.
This guy used to be the E-Box player for this team. They actually pivoted. Apex kind of moved into that role.
What?
Allowed flames to come out into the middle.
No.
Yeah,
Only if it goes. If it goes, yeah.
This is the same thing that Vitality did to Navi and Rotterdam. It was finding ways to win with limited economy by putting Zero in hero situations. First of all, as we see in this round, he was the one that.
Well, yeah. That's why I was like, if it goes to the next one, I'm down. Yeah.
Find a way to take a round that should not really be a challenge and put it in them, and it comes down to Rops. You guessed it. He got his first clutch on Nuke of the tournament. He's continuing to bring that same level
Hold
of
on.
play into
This guy's
one.
fucking going ape shit, guys, to have me sign something. Give me a sec.
This allows Zero to creep
Hold
up
on.
middle, eventually get behind them as they're setting up for the execute. Enough utility stalls them and keeps them in place to allow Zero to slither in behind here, and he gets 2 free kills, as you're going to see with the 5-7. So again, it's these crazy heroic plays out of nowhere that get Vitality back to the game and ultimately close it.
You say Zero?
I don't know, man. I hear Ziwu, Zaiwu. I don't know. Whatever you want it to be, it could be.
Regardless of how you want to say his name, the proactivity from him was something that Navi are not going to forget how to say.
It's true. And I also think we were talking about this backstage, but like when you look at all the maps and how they've been laid out, Mirage is the one where you see that sign of hope, right? That this is a map that Navi is extremely comfortable on next to Ancient, which isn't in the pool, of course, now. And in that regard, this Anubis was so pivotal because you might get pummeled on those two, right?
Look, listen here. You had your chance on Nuke and you missed.
Yeah.
You had your chance again on Anubis and you missed. You don't get too many chances against Vitality. There's a reason why they're the greatest of all time. They're the reason they have all these titles in the cabinet. They're the reason why they keep destroying people in best of 5 grand finals is because they just don't waver. I mean, that's the biggest thing we've seen. I mean, often they dominate. Here in this tournament, they've had some moments where they've wavered. They've looked a little bit shaky. We've critiqued them about a couple of things, but they just don't all the way break. They somehow find a way to dig deep and get you. And, I mean, it's one of those things where it's just like the fear across the stage seems to get to Navi. There was a couple rounds in that second half, they looked a little timid to me, like they just weren't pushing the go button when they needed to.
I mean, digging deep is one way to put it. I think the preparation and just having a win condition in every single round, that to me always is what is the MO of Vitality. The fact that they have the hero guns, they always have the active plays, they have these counters in the mid round as well. There's so many opportunities for them to just find a way to get around that, even though the odds are stacked against them and Navi have all the weapons, all the utility. They know this one timing that they can break. Like the anti-stratting on this team is something that we probably don't talk about enough, but it was apparent here on this map too.
Yeah, Vitality 1 map away from lifting yet another trophy. Maybe Navi should hop on Refrag Coach, right? Get their demos analyzed, see what they can do.
Exactly. I mean, we've got Refrag here and the coaching tool that you can look at your own Premier, face in matches. It'll pinpoint your weaknesses. I mean, we gotta probably get a couple people. We gotta get a couple people on the Navi side probably rethinking some of the actions on that last map, and what better way to do it than with Refrag, of course.
Listen, I know there's a lot of controversy about AI, but they're gonna need some AI analysis to be able to get their way back into this game. Give all the supercomputers all the data possible and see if you can find a way to cook this thing
You're
up.
saying AI is better than Blade?
No, I think he needs help from it. They need the extra help. That's what I'm saying.
Any edge they can find.
Anything.
And of course they could do it on Refrag.
Yeah, Refrag Coach, indeed. You can create any kind of scenario that you want to practice it, so hopefully they have fired up Dust too. But we're going to take a quick break, and when we come back, it might be the final map of this championship.
I'm here with one of our other co-streamers. It's Chopper. Oh man, you got some fans here.
Yeah, thank you everyone. Hello boys.
So Chopper, how have the co-streams been so far? I see you're really popular.
It's amazing. It's no more stress, just so good games, and I like it.
Okay, I have to ask, are we going to see you in a jersey competing again soon?
Not sure about soon, but I have some idea, maybe.
Okay. You hear the fans want it.
Yeah. Thank you very much. Thank you a lot.
Thank you so much. Enjoy the rest of the co-streaming.
Thank you.
Yeah, Legend and Chopper hope to see him on the server again soon, of course, because he played against Vitality a couple of times. Maybe he has some new ideas. So Dust, Navi, new ideas. Dust 2, what can they do?
This is the foundation on which Vitality built their era. It is Dust 2. It is the home of the GOAT. They have played this map 46 times and won it 41. They came to this event with a 16-game winning streak and got silenced by Foot in the groups, but they rarely ever drop this map. They are the kings of Dust 2.
My eyes are rolling into the back of my head right now at the prospect
I'm back.
of Navi's
Oh
journey
shit, sorry.
ending here
Let's come
on
back
this
and...
map.
Bro, the guy, he drew a different one yesterday, but he gave me one today. This one says 5 gifted and has a shoe on my head.
There are some good strategies that I've liked from Navi. I like that they use all of the map. I like that they throw quite a bit of fakes, especially in the middle. And I would say that their reads yesterday versus FaZe were excellent.
That's cool as shit, bro.
Was coming almost every single time. So hopefully
Made you thinner? How nice. All right, man.
Tie into that, they've won their last 10 out of 13 on Dust 2 as well. So outside of the Vitality matchup, they have been able to find a lot of success on Dust 2. You've already mentioned some of their key strengths. I'll throw in a couple of more. We saw Makaze come alive on Anubis despite the loss, and he is obviously a key entryman, a key rotator on the CT side. Being able to be that mid-B defender with Ema, I think that
Round 1 will the team invites for FML be sent out? It's the only thing I actually control for my event. Are we good with the ads? We're good with the ads. Sorry again, that happened. You guys have lost trust in me, which fair, but usually pretty good.
Play the full gamut of Dust 2. They're very good at the back and forth. They're very good at the pacey plays.
Weird the Chopper goes off mainstream and fl0m shows back up, same person.
What I like about Navi is that they set traps. It doesn't have to
What do you deadlift or squat? Oh, I don't know, man. Right now?
Sometimes they'll have wonderful setting up on the B
I don't
side
know.
away from the action. Then they
When I was going heavy, we were like 400, like 30, 440, and I could rep it. And then the deads were like 535.
Because you're right, Vitality, they can punish the aggro.
Maybe Vitality may have dropped their streak on Dust 2, but as
that was like at the end of last year, though, before I went to Budapest. I'm not lifting heavy right now.
Navi, you have to play the best Dust 2
Yeah.
you have ever played in your life.
Yeah,
Let's
yeah.
see if they can do it.
It's a hell of a time to have to do it after fumbling the first map, after not being able to close out on the second.
Oh shit, dude, I saw my dumbass head. Chopper is fl0m without the wig on?
I mean, I believe the belief is still in the room. This would have to be the greatest comeback of the year in a best of 5 series. So, Vitality do as they do, but they did lose their Dust 2 streak at this very same event. Can they rebound here in Grand Finals? It's about time we find out if it's just another Vitality stop in
Okay,
Texas.
other real height.
They've already done it once here to Navi. Navi also super solid on the map, but I feel like it's kind of the perfect place in a best
Bulk of all
for
time?
Dust
Yeah,
2.
33 years. 30
Second
bulk.
map, who knows what happens. Third map, you're fully warmed up. You've got a lot past you. And
Good.
so it's never going to be a problem of aim at this point. We might get a very high level map to end it. It might go on because of the comfort on both sides, but you never know what you're going to get with Dust 2.
You never know. Never know when you're going to get popped through a smoke by doing nothing wrong. As he'll let his teammates try to pull off this 4v5 retake attempt. We got Navi already up through the CT spawn. Awkward little Glock burst. That's fine. Kill start to come back, and then
I turned it up, my bad.
This burst out of Navi. Apex
Nice.
misses a few
Okay.
shots. Very clean from Navi.
Starting
Very
off
confident,
decent.
in fact, the way they just
Is bro in the
rolled
arena?
that
Yes, I
forward
am.
The moment the deep CT smoke faded.
Can't wait to see the new and exciting end to this tournament.
Great spot for
All right, man.
Vitality in the post plant. Now the best thing about it is the bomb plant. Navi off to a good start again.
Jesus. Yeah, but the second rounds are the harder rounds,
Couple of
guys.
nice taps that's sprinkled into this one.
No matter how much Dust 2 evolves.
Am I running delves on my second monitor?
Like that, on
Nah.
long crosses.
Nah, I got YouTube chat,
how
Twitch
you
chat,
could
second
be.
monitor, and then I am looking at my OBS preview for the game on
photo
my,
on your CG
my main
side.
monitor.
Ooh. Damn. Okay. Well, I mean, it's also just based on what's happened already in the past. No kits here for Navi.
Interesting.
Be careful.
I mean, this is a very lethal buy for
Oh, Wonderful's
Vitality.
already
You've got
down to
multiple
30
kills,
health,
you've got
and
a
they've
scout,
lost
you've
long
already got
control.
long control, in fact.
It's also it's Vitality on Dust 2. They planted.
Alexi B whittles down to 15 health. Good double
Nice.
tap push here for
There you
Navi.
go.
Ooh,
There you go.
Mikaze with the FAMAS
Good
slams
reclear.
Apex out of this one. That scout never given a chance.
No smoke for cross. They actually just had to fight.
For 70. That's wonderful.
Wait,
Wounded
oh,
by
I lied. He
Apex.
threw it as I said that. Wait, what the fuck is that smoke? Did that hit or that? Okay, no, it looks good. I said that
Somebody
as he
else
threw it,
oversteps
dude.
out
That's
middle,
crazy.
giving Zywoo a chance for that scout to work. Mac 10's
Am I
not
watching
really the tool for
Astana
this
or?
job, but 3v5, you
I
gotta
am.
get
To be
desperate.
fair, I'm definitely gonna be watching.
Swing on long and just clear out.
I'll be watching both.
Hit
I'm
and
gonna
then just
basically be a zombie
head
here
back out
soon.
across the
Can't
map.
wait.
But here they
How many
already
days
sense
until
that Vitality
Astana
are
and
taking it slow, thinking about
Atlanta?
other things.
It's like less than a week, right? Or it's like a week.
Maybe one more chance at a peek as Emma starts to peer out into mid.
Maybe like a week and like a few days, probably, if I had to guess.
Shot. Uh-oh, he doesn't get the kill. And that's actually another one. It's a 3v5 situation turned 3v2 in
There's
favor
just
of
no
Vitality.
fucking way, bro.
And here's
How did they
where
just get
maybe
3
that kit
duels?
could be a problem. Maybe
one
it
at a
won't even be
time?
necessary.
Wonderful's got 30 health.
HP cowering behind single. Zywoo could literally spam this if
No,
he wanted
man.
to.
He is
The
hoping he
molly.
catches them off guard.
That is
Fire's gonna flush him
disgusting.
out. From downtown, Zywoo
No,
sends
just-
that scout shot sailing.
No, man.
And now Bit full HP in a
No.
1v3. His hands will be busy for the plant. fl0m now freed up to go
No,
hunting for
dude,
his
this
fourth
is-
frag. Damage, and it's Mezzi to close out. A huge triple kill sequence here from fl0m, the force buy in a 3v5.
Brother, get me the fuck out.
All they did was walk back middle. These two kills
Uncle's at a blast tonight saying he'll watch
you.
ESL. What? Somebody just asked, bro. It's all connected now.
Oh, man.
Nasty.
All fl0m. And an insane shot from Zywoo as well. Eyes in tears.
fl0m currently trails Zywoo by 0.08 rating in this event. He's finding impact as this grand finals goes on.
I'm surprised he's still peeking this.
We've seen Robs pick up MVPs
What?
over
And he
Zywoo.
tagged him without seeing him. Of course. Of course he did. Because why not?
fl0m put his name into the bright lights in what could be the last map of the series.
So well earned, I mean, into this year. In terms of, he's got most improved. You know, he's got absolutely most improved player.
What up, Chocolate? You always know I'm a big fan. All right.
Two players ahead of that smoke, though.
Oh, no. Oh, God, that
you don't
was...
want to get locked in with him, but the fallback into the bomb site goes well. We've got a scout here, two, of course, on the field for Navi.
They're so ready just to make this a cap play now, though, after that info. So that was still low, and Wonderful will still have the long cross. See about this utility. Great first flash. Second one's got to come out.
There's a lot of space on
There it
that
is.
one flash. The second one just guarantees that 3 players can get out onto the bomb site. An uninterrupted plant here in round 3. Although some damage for Apex to have to stomach. We'll see how much of a risk
All
Navi
they have
still
to-
want to throw at it.
All they have to do is wait like 10 seconds, and then there won't really be a retake here. They haven't dealt
Should
with
I even
Robinson
bother
all
watching the
day.
first 2 maps? I mean, unironically,
really good
they were
spots.
good maps.
To pull this off. But they might want to hunt him down.
In this case, it's a Navi just looking to keep this for
But
the next round.
His timing is so
it's a
unreal.
bit predictable.
Like, he was passing that second pillar right
But
when
they
that
were
push
still
was
good
about to
maps.
take place.
Sometimes it can feel like Robs is just playing a single-player game. The way he is separated from the pack, doing his own thing, totally different flavor, and yet still extracting value out of these late-round moments.
It's nice
So
to
just
see
hoping
Navi
to
still
have kept
fighting and not
anything for
playing
the next
scared.
round. There's a
I
lot where
mean,
Robs dies, but
Sure.
he'll be adamant
That's what I
about
was saying as
clearing
well with
corners.
Anubis. I was impressed,
Keeps that
but
AK in hand.
at a certain point,
Scout shot whizzes over his
It
head.
doesn't
and Wonderful
matter,
just wants to keep his
right?
paws on that one. So
Like,
Scout to be featured here in round
like I
4.
agree with you,
But it's Vitality with
but
an
it's just
early
hard
lead.
to like
Past
keep
this run,
saying
don't
that.
need any kills
You
to get
know,
that bomb planted, and then
glass half full. You're so right.
ego
Honestly,
deaths,
like it's
we move on.
it's admirable, but Also,
Liop.
fucking doesn't matter. Like,
Kaze off one smoke. We got a 5-7 on Alexi, and we'll have to see what the idea is.
Slower control now for Vitality. Already 2 players past that scout's mark. See Wonderful just run.
Am I happy
back
for
to the
Cash
bomb
being
site.
back?
We saw last
Yeah,
time
dude.
when he was kind of positioned back there. The
I love what Valve
totally
did with
neutralized
it.
him.
It's up on my clips and highlights if you want to like see me like I guess look at it the first time. But yeah, it's good.
So far, there's been a certain.
We'll see what they take out for it.
Out of Navi to interrupt the Vitality approach.
And before you guys ask, we'll just, I don't know what map. I think it'll just be whatever's least played again in Premier and Major, which will probably be like Overpass, Anubis. Probably between those two if I had to guess.
Wonderful back at it with a deeper angle. Will find damage. fl0m not afraid to follow through with the duel. Keeps that scout true, and now towards doors.
Yeah, Dolphin, we'll let it slide.
As Rops and Mezzi bring up the rear, but there's actually a redirection. Remember, fl0m's low HP because of the wonderful damage, but he's also holding on to the bomb. Now we get this confirmation, the flurry of CTs out middle. Mezzi's gonna mow them down, and it all boils down to an Alexi B 1v5 at the end. So Vitality play with all options, offer over 1 AK. More damage to be done, but that gets denied by Apex. So a singular
It would be
kill
interesting,
is all that
though.
Navi find.
It would be interesting if they decide to remove a more popular map because they know how popular of a map Cash is.
They're going to try to fight hard, but now because they won, they lost that insane comeback on map 1. Then they
I don't know,
lose
though.
map 2 where it's close. They actually
That seems like a bit
well.
wishful
I mean,
thinking from me.
There's just never going to be a point where you feel so hopeless. You think it would be some kind of negative for Vitality that Navi were able to have an 11-0 half. It's actually the opposite. It's going to add to their story one day when we look back and tabulate all the incredible results they've had. Remember that comeback in the
Favorite
grand
co-stream
finals, how
setup
they did
yet?
another
Looking good.
3-0.
Hey man, Blast
Their
set it all
record
up, dude.
in
So
map
credit
wins,
to them.
regardless of how close it's got. Like all those things.
And honestly, easiest co-stream setup
will
I've
make
ever
them
sat
king.
down to. So yeah, they.
You know,
and
I
they
feel like
really.
we've never even discussed a map streak in
It's like a
grand
complete
finals.
opposite feeling
Like, we're
than
just
dealing with
finding new
ESL, if I'm
things
being
to
honest,
praise
for example.
Vitality for, and that streak is truly living on even within this best of 5.
Yeah,
you can go
it's
back
very
to
different
2025,
feelings.
and I always think of Australia when Falcons really push them to the limits. But building up throughout that
but-
year, the
yeah,
best
no,
year
it's
we've seen
nice.
from Vitality.
And that's
Yeah,
not really to hate. That was just
there were close calls.
just telling you
It's a team that
they did
can
a really
dig
good job.
deep, and even at an event here
It was
where
really
they
nice.
started to reference the exhaustion, the lack of practice, them letting off the gas pedal, here we are again, BO5 Sunday, and Vitality just looking like Navi can't get that edge.
What was the worst? I mean, early on, everything was kind of the worst because like you would just go places and nothing was set up.
For them, I'll just stay peaked the entire way through. So it seems like they managed to do it.
So that was like, I mean, now it's like a little different. But I just mean like, Blast like wants me to be a part of the broadcast versus like, you know, that doesn't happen anywhere else. Like, so yeah, it's different. For example, they did ask me to be on the main broadcast again today, and I did say I would do it after map 4 if we got to a map 4, but I didn't feel like after the beat down 13-1 yesterday, and I ended up on the broadcast. I was like, that's no fun. Like, I'd actually want to chop it up with Dustin and Maui a little bit if it's an interesting series. So we'll see. But they were actually asking me to go on just right before this. I was like, dude, I don't want to do this again.
These kinds of holds.
The let's beat a dead horse thing.
Standard 2-1-2. He's got one flash to fall back. He's just going to stick around, but another scaling flash is going to come through. Doesn't even need it, really. They've already got him off this line.
Look how brave that challenge is. No way Rops is tucked into this corner. Oh my God, he's
Such a
ahead
rat,
of it.
dude.
Bit. I mean, maybe he takes his timing. Yeah, Bit doesn't see it.
Bit's more concerned about the actual B bomb.
He's
site,
gonna
but
wait. He's gonna
once
wait
more,
till the
Wonderful
CT
is
retake
unable
starts.
to stop anybody on the follow through out Cat.
He just closes the door behind him, then waits.
Yep.
And now he can actually activate when they have to watch everything else.
Zywoo finds the headshot on Alexi.
Here comes
He's
Rops.
the only player
Yep.
to get engaged, and Rops is going to just actively flank through. It is perfection.
Yep.
As we start to tap into Vitality's
map 4,
potential.
Keck
We
W.
know that Dust 2,
Well,
as
no,
the
dude,
analyst
it, like,
said, is the foundation of this Vitality
I don't mind being on the main
roster.
broadcast. I just don't want to sit there and talk
And yeah, okay, the
on a main
streak of
broadcast
match
when
wins
it's
on
like the
Dust 2
most
came to a
obvious
close
shit,
here
you know?
earlier in Fort Worth.
But now, it's all about rebuilding. And just because you take that one step back at the start of this tournament doesn't mean that that foundation has fallen apart. Vitality, there are no cracks here on this map.
That kind of makes sense. I mean, probably the hardest map to like really get a good amount of counter strat going. Like
especially when I hopped on after the 13-1.
You can only go so deep, and if
when we're following, when we're
all on the same team,
we're following script. It's like, god damn it.
If you're not going to put in a ton of prep, let's say, or you're going to try to just have a lot
minus
of
one
longevity
icebreaker
to your map, like you're going to want to go with the one that highlights your individuals.
Nasty ones in this. We've got that bomb still resting top middle. Bit's going to try to push forward to grab the gun. Meanwhile, Alexi puts that 5-7 to work, and Bit, sure enough, keeps this one pinched. That actually cuts the bomb off.
Wait.
This is suddenly out of nowhere. From a 2v4, a potential winnable round.
Apex is crazy
didn't have
timing.
the time to go long, but that long wrap around is still going to get him
Skivo,
onto
that would
the
be
bomb
cool.
site.
Thanks for the 5 super
Fun.
chat.
See if we can figure out where Apex is, or he forces Apex to move. No, won't happen. He said 5-1 for Vitality. So whirlwind of very fast T rounds.
Bald.
Double up variation coming through from Navi in the next round. At this point, you're down 5-1. You got to change it up. A different attempt here between Wonderful and Bit. ZywOo ready for the op challenge. Confirms
There's no way
players
this is over.
crossing through those doors.
Holy cow. X-Tac shush.
Looks for the cat challenge instead, but that's not being set up. Bit's up on long, looking to go pry its eyes through the doors, and this could damn well catch a player off, but that also banks
Bit
on
with
somebody
the op,
stepping up
I
to
feel
the
like we're
challenge.
already desperate and it's 7 rounds in. Does Bit pick it up often? I feel like he doesn't,
line
no?
to catch one off. You're not going to see Wonderful here too often. See if Messi drops his guard. Now, he just put in a little bit of work. Clear out that side. Nice shot from Wonderful. It goes unnoticed. Button up on either extremity right now. Apex trying to weave his way in between two mollies. That's a solid find. That HE can't kill him, but it can do a lot.
Just forced to keep repositioning here at 45 seconds. Mid control yet again has Vitality's
Maybe
hand.
Vitality should try to play against my Premier opponents.
Now
Sure.
that the split can come through.
Vitality would get humbled by the top Premier
To
players.
make his way down.
They wouldn't even be able to shoot back.
Challenge.
Goodness.
Danger, thanks for the membership,
Oh,
though.
he got it. Oh, they don't even realize they gave one away.
Yawn, not impressed. Just another day for ZywOo, bro. Not even impressed.
Cat play. Inez looking to challenge the smoke. He's going to find them exposed, but they catch him with the kill. Makaze
Fuck, they got the rotation. If they trade him, if they get Makaze clean here, there's a huge problem.
They flush him out, and Vitality find footing inside the bomb site.
Because of course they find footing. Because of
In
course.
from tunnels, but nothing. Won't be suspicious here to Vitality. They got two players here. They can watch both choke points. They have a molly down, smoke in the door.
Having to wait out this utility is just agonizing for Navi in this one.
I mean, this is possible. Rob's going to give you one chance to get the shot in.
It's 32 health. He keeps his head tucked for now, and Alexi starts to stomp it forward. That's the kit as well. Keep note of that. He pops up, grabs the frag in an instant, and now a tough one for Bit to try to close the distance. Will find Mezzi. Robs is going to play it patiently, and there is, again, no kit here. Nothing Bit can do about it. You'll find your frag. Try to save that off, but it was all about Alexi getting closer. Vitality, off a man disadvantage, still win the round.
All these grand finals, it just seems like it's getting easier. It's crazy. And the fact that, because it's so easy in some of these maps, you don't have to exert yourself as much as well. We see lots of teams that get to the top, and we talk about how they're better as a gestalt, they're better as a unit, and what they're calling like Navi than they are as a group of individuals. But it's just that
Why is it so
Vitality
hard for other
obviously
teams to
has
catch Vitality? The cringe answer, that's kind of true, is like, say partly aura at this point. I think a lot of teams they just like this game is a great example. I'm gonna go back to a round that I'm gonna over critique, but I think I personally do believe this. So bear with me. You win 11-0. You end the half 11-1. You win every single clutch.
give
And this
that
isn't
up.
Alexi B's fault. This is like more of like showing, I think, the level of respect and like how teams feel when they play Vitality, even in that game. He called the equivalent of a Mirage smokes, the first gun round.
And there's already a T-smoke down towards CT to keep the numbers at bay.
Like that's like, and that's bad because you're just taking all individuality from your individuals that just won you a half. Because you just want to like try to like put this one in. It's like you're not, but you're not confident about
He's
it.
got one locked in behind that car.
You don't have utility though.
Go ahead, keep your head down. Apex deals with the flurry that
So
comes through the
I know I'm like
windowsill.
focusing on that round, and that one round doesn't determine the whole game, but to me it shows how people feel playing Vitality
Grind back
at all
too many,
times.
You know, super good.
And that's
scorelines.
it.
First,
Like
I
it's
think
not
it was
just
5-1 the last map, so there's
Navi.
that.
It's
But again,
everyone,
there's
dude.
just a
And
difference
before
in
the
the energy.
Falcons, people in chat, remember Falcons have beaten Vitality in placement matches and with stand-ins in studios. I
Must
just
feel insane. You're playing Dust too.
and then they
And you're good
fucked
at
up
it,
every
too.
grand final against
You're
Vitality.
not
So
figuring out how to
like
win
way
rounds.
back when.
Blade will give it a shot.
And
One timeout remaining
Navi,
for
I still
to get
think
back
map
into this
pool wise
round.
actually is the closest, and they've shown it. They just don't believe it. They do not believe they can beat
They've been going
Vitality,
deep off cat.
and it
They
shows
tried a
when it's
two-off
like
setup,
the
one on
closest.
long doors, which is a little different. The rotations have been okay.
And I don't know if I blame them. I mean,
The trades are just not nearly
it's hard,
as good.
hard not to. Hard not to, man. They've won a lot.
Zywo's just had an eye on this mid door the entire time.
Opening duels don't even matter.
Takes more than that to stop them here.
So yeah, it's I don't know how that gets fixed. I don't know. I don't have a cool answer for that. I'm not smart. I feel like eventually you just hopefully somebody can, you know, put it in versus Vitality. The other problem is I feel like Vitality has so much confidence that even when they fuck up some of these events, they just show up to the next event looking angry.
Down to a matter of timing.
Don't mind this at all.
Remember, they
The
were
heads are in the
losing
corner is a problem.
leading
Flash goes off,
into
they're gonna hear
Budapest.
this.
Now they're stuck
And
out
then
there,
they
but
just
great
looked
cover
angry
on a
at
bid through
Budapest.
middle. fl0m, he wants to get that kill back, and he will die in his efforts. What?
Woo. He's picked up 2 somehow.
How does Wu have
Slays
2?
both of the cat players that try to overstep. It's only bit through the doorway that ends up going well for Navi. Wonderful awaiting some kind
Oh
of
my
play
God,
from
the
Tunnels,
timing.
but it's in transition.
And he goes
Things get
into the
awkward. He had
molly.
the line.
Oh, he's
Wait. That might not.
For
He
himself.
missed.
And missing that
Oh,
shot could
dude.
spell disaster now for the B-side hold. Rox is going to best him. Man advantage established.
Bro.
And in another moment, the man advantage
How is
for
that what
Navi
happened?
means
And then they're getting
nothing.
flanked.
It is freebie after freebie as Vitality slay the final
Nice
two.
shot. Nice shot.
Alexi,
Go for it.
dealing with the Zywu flank, you've got little to lose. Give it the Hail Mary.
Surely. He's not even going to really try it here. That's kind of crazy, but they just don't even have, they have a kid on Cat, I guess. He's going to go back and get that up. Still thinking about the win, but not winning the round. You guys like saving?
He's farming. Oh, well, Blast is already polishing the trophy right now, guys. I can see him.
That's crazy, but I feel like go for it.
I mean, I'm sure they're always cleaning the trophy, but I'm just saying, he is over there right now, making sure that shit looks nice. No reason, I'm sure.
Be a Navi
Just
trophy.
a
Their T-side can
coincidence.
take over the game, but they have not had to play catch up this hard.
Can you elaborate more on Mirage
another
T smoke thing?
moment
Is that
to
bad?
steal.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll get. And I'm sorry if some of you guys are too smart and already understand this. There's some people that, might not get it. Oh, we got a tech. This is perfect. So a Mirage smokes, right? A Mirage smokes is what you call, it's a set execute, right? But it's a type of call that you do when you're like out of like ideas, or if you want to, if
We thought to
you're
ourselves that with Vitality losing Dust too,
you're not feeling as confident in your
Maybe you
individual
can touch
players.
them on
Maybe
this
the
map.
comms aren't as good. Maybe the
quick
like
reminder
people
to
just aren't awake.
everybody else
It's a
in the
dedicated
world.
strat to get you into the game,
Vitality don't seem to
right?
be going
And it's a
anywhere
simple one. Everyone
anytime
does it,
soon.
and even if you lose,
Sometimes
it
when
kind of
there's
helps
weekends, it's like they play Legacy in the first
get
stage
into
of
the game. In
event.
hockey, we would
Best
call
of
getting
one,
your
yeah,
hit.
best of one,
Like
they
you
lose
would
on
get hit
Inferno. Here they
or
lose
hit
the
someone
foot
to
with
get
coach,
yourself
but
kind
obviously,
of
4 out
into
of
the
5 on
game.
foot are insane.
And
Julio
my
still
point
plays really
is
well.
to go back,
But it's
when
day
he
one.
calls some of those things
It's the
early
big
on
thing.
when you have
Day
a
one of
massive
event.
lead, you're taking
The
that
real thing,
ability
you're not
away
playing a
from
lot.
your
You get to the
individual
events
players
and kind of
and just trying to end the round with a set call.
For the stories afterwards, the impressive numbers.
And
it's not affecting
that,
the trophy list
to
at
me, being over analytical and trying to make something way too big of a thing than it probably is,
under a microscope
feels
so that we
like
can pick at all the tiny faults.
That's because they respect Vitality so much that he doesn't even give the opportunity to his players to win him the game individually.
And we thought maybe there's wiggle room now on Dust 2, but like I said, a reminder of the reality.
Hopefully, I explained a little bit better. Hopefully. But yeah, A Mirage smokes are like, we don't know what to do, or things are going poorly. A smokes,
in this
right?
round. You can feel Navi trying to squirm out of this stomp, but Vitality will give you no room to do so.
They don't look lazy. They don't look like they're just phoning it in. It doesn't look like they're.
But you don't call that when you win 11-1 and win every clutch with all your individuals going fucking crazy.
Good enough, really.
You don't do that. Oh. And I like Alexi B. Alexi B's a really good caller. Like, I feel like I'm making it seem like I think he's shit at what he does, but yeah, that's not what I'm saying either.
Gonna land right on him. They can try to push, but they just ate the flash too. Oh, man, they're in front of it. Oh boy.
And again, Zywoo, good for the first one.
Brutal. They needed to fall back.
All right, there's one.
At least
You're stuck though.
In the mix, still to be
all right, they're cat long and mid.
And Rops is going to follow through as Wonderful's just looking to survive, looking to run for the hills, asking for mercy.
I'm losing my mind. What's happening?
Oh man.
Making it look like Paper Mario. They're just falling to the ground.
Vitality doing nothing but cementing themselves as the absolute best. It's not just Zywoo, it's this entire team. 9-1 over Navi.
Drops with the 4K. Didn't use that many bullets to do it.
That's a crazy shirt.
The official prediction market of Blast Premier.
Tag on the cross. Mikaze, he started a rifle round. He's already down to 25.
At least Wonderful's been able to go for this earlier angle. There we go, get it active. There's been so much move for Vitality out middle. And Wonderful's just been stuck playing over towards long. But again, here's the answer. Vitality have responses. They're gonna try to flush you out from behind that smoke bit. He's just looking for safety.
I mean,
it's gonna cost him everything. No sanctuary to be found. At least hot to the trot are the remaining Navi players. They sit just outside of this bomb site. And we've got Zywoo still towards T-spawn.
They can pause if they want to. They actually have so much utility still. And see another player somehow walks out of the door.
Oh, but then Zywoo strikes.
And it's a 1v1 now.
Okay, one-on-one. It's the two Whoppers going head-to-head. Wonderful is going to stick to this M4, and Zywoo on the AK. Up in the window.
Well, he actually lost 15 health. He's... Get me the fuck out. Sam, get the car here, make dinner reservations, invite no one. Okay?
To not give him the
I don't want to speak to anybody.
To hit it out of CT spawn.
That is just crazy.
Have a Vukare ready for me at the restaurant.
And the perfect molly throw, they line that up so it doesn't get...
You're not invited either, Sam. It's just me. I want to sit in silence.
Don't say they aren't trying. That's just crazy.
Woo! Looking to give Navi a taste of their own medicine with an 11-1 half themselves. We saw Vitality claw their way back out of that scoreline on Nuke. We'll see if Navi have what Vitality are made of. Safe to say things feel bleak. Cat Flash connects on both. And you've got Apex collecting a kill towards middle on Bit. Wonderful fighting on with that 6 HP.
We're so back.
A second round
we
on
are
the
so
CT
back.
side looking likely.
I mean,
but it's all just so that we can bask in his glory.
Andy, thank you for the 5 gifted. Thank you, dude.
1v3 clutch.
In 2026, Zywoo, he's been putting these rounds together very often. In op, lots of utility to work with.
Alexi in the open. Oh, here it comes.
Carte blanche for you, Zywoo, and he can even go to another gun, but he's going to stay on the deagle.
All the nades in the world. Scoops up the AK, has the bomb, and starts to walk away just as they're getting into position. Now, I mean, he's got the nades to block off this cat flank.
Is he trying to goad them into following on this flank?
He's given over the audio. They keep making moves. They're going to send Wonderful in first on that 6 HP.
No way.
But he's made audio and he's blindsided, but still they don't kill him. And if you don't kill him, you give him a chance. But Wonderful just runs it forward. Na'Vi will double their rounds at the end of this half. It just seems ZywOo can die.
The GOAT. Hey, that's the guy that made mine. Dude, he's fucking, he's going crazy. I wonder if he drew that in between chat press 1 so I know to run the ad.
I don't even think he saw for a second there.
We're doing the hype up of ZywOo again.
There are some players that are just born differently. Some try to intimidate you.
He doesn't try to.
Everything he does is deliberate. You never really feel outplayed. You just feel late. Whereas now, Pattern,
And they can't find. He's been so slippery.
he doesn't move faster. He moves first. He makes it easy, and that's the scary part.
He was made for this.
It's not about losing to him. It's about arriving at him.
I can't believe it. Oh, he stopped. Beautiful work there from ZywOo. It is ridiculous. ZywOo doesn't need the help. Nails every single shot.
Right here, right now on Mirage.
All right, sorry. I was asking Sam something.
ZywOo knows he's gonna fight right here, right now.
Most efficient player in Counter-Strike history. No wasted ammo, no wasted movements.
Where there's a chance, there's ZywOo.
I'm about to arrive. I'm arriving. I'm arriving. Does this count towards a Grand Slam? Grand Slam is IEM events only. So so Vitality's won 2 Grand Slams. They just finished the last one. Because, you know, of course they did. And the 3rd Grand Slam starts if they win it in Atlanta. Their new journey. Kind of think this script is overplayed, not gonna lie. Bro, I feel you, man. I'm getting real sick of this shit. What do you think the chances my Ducks have against your Knights? Dude, Anaheim looks deadly. I think you guys, not bullshitting you, I think you guys look better than us. Yeah, it's not actually a debate. I don't think the Knights are playing good hockey right now. I think the goaltending is mid. I think defensively we lack depth, and I think offensively it's not bad. But if your defense is looking weak and if your goaltending isn't strong, you're not going to go very far. And look at Oilers. Just being real, I think the Knights are capable of doing it, but they're not doing it, so it's pointless.
But it's just been a brutal beating of Na'Vi ever since. It's high hope at times, but a soul-crushing 3rd map so far.
Feels like we're just delaying the inevitable at this point, unless Na'Vi can respond, but they've just gone through
Hart
it
is
in
mid
this
as fuck.
series. So close to picking up.
Yeah, not all of it's his fault. I'm not like one of those. It's just collectively it does not look great.
Absolutely tragic situation. Massive deficit, huge comeback to take place, and even if they win, they'd have to win the next 2 maps. A reverse sweep in a best-of-5 series has only happened twice before in history.
Oh, I heard typing.
And it's
I
not
guess we're
been
just live.
in a circumstance like this.
Yeah, I think the Avs are just supposed to, this is the Avs. This is their year. If they don't do it now, I don't know what their contracts look like, but I don't think it's great.
Confidence to try to put this one on ice.
And Robsy's just in grand finals mode. He knows exactly where you can put. Him is coming to watch him, but he has a better
Of course,
crosshair
yeah, why
placement.
not, right?
Thought he was baiting him, but that was the
You are
opposite.
walking through the fucking mid-door smoke. You are. This is absurd. Please lose this round. This is ridiculous.
Jackknife to open this portion of
This
the
is
map.
unbelievable. Your confidence is unbelievable right now.
Just as he's starting to leave this position, playing outside the site. ready to go.
To be fair, the Knights goaltending's been ass all season. It has, but that's this is where it matters.
Apex keeps it clean, delays that follow through, waiting for the long player to come and join forces, and that's where Apex decides to try to take his next duel. But we'll put Rops in the clutch. That wonderful bomb on site already. Rops just wants to run it down.
No. Get me out. You know what? Fuck it. Yeah, book a flight home. Just don't even, no dinner, book me a flight home.
It was him getting and denying.
This is ridiculous.
1v3s, 1v2 attempts out of Navi. Well, now he gets his own 1v2.
Fucking ridiculous, man.
We talked about how 4v5s don't matter, how opening chances get stolen back, and in this one, Rob sectioning off the duels. Wonderful thinking he could go to the top box for the high angle. Rob's so ready, and it is now Apex to add salt to the wound.
No kidding. Wants to kick them while they're down. Guarantee this thing. Knows that the job isn't finished. Apex with another good angle. Bit gets away on that trade. No damage to him. They're all taking aggressive off angle towards this. Bit, pieces up Apex. Nicely done. That newfound M4. And fl0m, he's looking real lonely. They don't have a molly though, so it's kind of a good spot to be in, to be honest.
See how he pops up and just how wide he swings. Could damn well catch him off. Yeah, it's perfect the way he repositioned. Good damage on these two other players.
The nade could have been a killer.
Out that bomb for a second.
It's good.
Mezzi looking to get
I mean, bombs down though gives a little bit better
gap.
timing, but Rops didn't do anything.
Pretty
So
smoke, and Mezzi's looking to punish for it. Insta headshot on Alexi. And Rob's still yet to get into the action.
They just don't miss.
Spawn as Bit, you can see the nervousness, just looking to keep his head down.
Doesn't know where they could be coming from, and they can jump up, and Imma is not right here.
This is a no-kit retake coming through for Vitality. Oh,
come on.
Jumping Fomus after that clinical headshot. Now Imma versus Robs, and Robs is going to get the better of it.
Yeah, sure.
No kit,
why not?
No problem. Still jumps on top of that one. With,
it's planted for you, bro. It's literally planted for you, bro. I know you went for it, but then you whiffed it, so it just looks really bad. You went for the confident play, but you didn't have the aim.
Already up to 6.
The first 4 clutches of this game were all Navis, and we were thinking,
hey man, well, before Astana and
win tonight, at the very least
Atlanta start, don't forget to follow the stream, guys. Don't forget to subscribe on YouTube. Appreciate it.
So
I'm a degenerate and stream all of them, so
you are stuck here
hope you guys have had a good time watching with me.
Team Vitality.
Man.
It is endless hard work and dedication to become legends of this status.
Now he's at 2nd place in clutches for the event. Just a grand finals merchant, this Rops fella. 17-7 here on Dust 2. His Vitality are on championship point. Galil's to defend against this to support Bits 1 AK. And Apex in an ungodly position to be
at
fl0m
mad. I'm not mad, I'm just disappointed.
He knows it won't be a cat play. He doesn't hear anything towards the top of mid. Everybody
also,
is ready
somebody
for
said
this
interview.
defense.
I have requested interviews from both teams, no matter the result. We'll see. I'm not jinxing, so I won't tell you who until the game's over. It's 12-2, but it's fine. I don't want any shit from anybody.
Wait a second. No, they might cancel this now because they see him in such a crazy spot. The bomb's starting to run back.
Catwalk is the right call. They find the gap to try to keep this game alive. Zywu looks to cut off the
and is actually texting Sam about an earlier flight, maybe.
8 points of health, but everybody does emerge.
I want to know my options.
And curiously, this is another no-kit retake coming through for Vitality. Oh, the worst thing you could do is give Navi hope.
Yeah, that's not comfortable. That was just a little weird. Obviously, Apex had they had no idea that he was here. They were coming in to clear long. They were walking out of tunnels. And that timing just works out perfectly. A little gift here for Navi. They're about to get crushed on a B play. Still at risk of losing a lot, actually. And You know, winning would be one thing, but they already had Galil, so you don't want this to get more expensive.
We have some guns and you hang on to the hope. The slimmest bit of hope you could possibly think of to keep you in a best of 5 down this badly.
Is this the comeback, guys? Press 1 if you believe in the Navi comeback.
That's that moment where
Is totally it,
just
right?
put all of this to its end.
Right, guys?
Just start to get bored up there at that point in the round.
No clutches in the rest of the event, 7 clutches in the grand final. Nobody other than Rops could pull off something like that.
It's crazy. What the fuck?
Takes
What
a
a
lot to
stat.
get this guy going. Has to be the grand finals.
Oh, you could have just killed them last round, Apex. Now you're going to hit him with the shotgun.
Weird, I'm not
Just
seeing a
don't
lot of
end it on
ones.
this one.
When in Texas, little shoulder peek from Akaze keeps him alive versus the Mag 7, but that will activate Robs on the other side of tunnels.
Not the Robs 5-7.
Oh,
Enough
dude,
5-7 kills, please.
No.
Juicy. He-Man tries to clear the
Nice.
corner, will do so. So damage on 2, but Navi in a comfortable 5 versus 3 nonetheless.
Is there any chance they make the wrong move here? I don't see how they could. 3 players over on the A side. Dead
You know what
silence.
chat moves crazy when I do the numbers is YouTube chat. YouTube chat goes crazy.
This actually might be a bit of a bait. I mean, Apex and Robs are going for the push. B players are over here. Is he ready on this car position? Zaiwu playing flex. Are they going to let him in? As the exec comes forward. Yeah, they are going to run towards A. And they get clipped.
No,
Oh, no,
no.
impossible. The bomb.
Okay, he got out. He got out with bomb. He got out with bomb.
Look how fast they scramble for the mid play, right? They don't want to cut this off.
Oh, he's gonna break this. He's gonna break
They're
it.
gonna blast this open. Bomb almost
Oh,
Messi
still
still
pre-fired
knows
it.
what you were getting up to. Flamesy strike from middle.
No,
and the bomb
dude.
and Vitality chase you down. Alexi, he just
Oh,
wants to play. He
my
wants out
God.
of this nightmare.
He
'Cause it's what it's
spammed him
been
for
throughout
50.
this grand finals. Crushing defeat over Navi. Still the all-elusive map win. You cannot touch this Vitality, no! And they will end it on this round.
All right,
of all
GG,
rounds.
GG.
You
So
try
I
to
put in
make
an
your
interview
move
for
out catwalk, and instead
Apex.
it's
I don't even.
Vitality again.
3v5, and they pull this out. In
This could have been an email.
finals, another one in the cabinet.
They
And
really-
when you're in the middle of the era, it feels hopeless. It
I mean,
feels
you
like you can see the
11-0
future while you watch the match.
to 11-1, then to losing the first map, and then having the lead again on map 2 on your own map choice that you kind of ballsy picked, and then throwing that as well, going into Vitality's best map. GG, like G fucking G.
They found the key piece with Robs. They put in these rounds to take out the number 2 team in the world and make it feel like there isn't even a true number 2
Oh
team.
shit. Okay, so Apex couldn't do it, but we got Mezzi.
One of the best comebacks
Hell yeah,
we've
W.
seen from them.
You guys got some questions for Mezzi? Get him up.
Record after
Let's go.
record broken.
Hell yeah.
Only the 4th time we see them at such a
That
scoreline,
should
and
be
they
fun.
still bring that one back. From Krakow to Cluj, from Rotterdam to Rio, Fort Worth becomes the newest notch on these legends' never-ending belts. For Vitality, this has become about world domination, and their conquest towards the cathedral continues. Your Blast Rivals champion, Team Vitality!
They popped all the confetti, but it's only on one side. They're changing the camera angle. Change the camera angle quick. Dude, the trophy does look sick. More confetti. Okay, they turned on the other confetti machine. It's going crazy now. No, we're not doing. Oh, dude, I got confetti. What the fuck? I got confetti, bro. Goddamn. How's the confetti? Dude, I got confetti too. This shit's going everywhere, bro. You see this shit on camera? Yeah, you can. Look at me. Oh god, it's gonna get everywhere.
Confetti,
wait, it's actually fucking everywhere.
This is just everyday life for you now, isn't it?
Not everyday life, but
dude, I got it in my hair.
Now, I guess. No, that's fantastic. We came here without practice. We had the really tough games. Like that final was really close. Props to NAVI.
I told you the air conditioning goes crazy in here.
On one side of Nuke and Anubis. But those two is our playground. We tried to surprise them a bit on Nuke, but didn't work out in a way. But yeah, no practice. It was tough. It was a tough tournament for us. We had so many overtime, so many close games, but once again at the end we win, and I'm speechless.
What do you think it says about the quality of this team when you talk about the fact that you came in with no practice, you had some time off, some well-deserved time off, and you're still able to get such a convincing tournament victory like this?
I mean, yeah, this team is amazing, and you know, we are at the beginning we are players that needs to have hours in the game. Like for example, Rob.
Dude, there's so much
Rob
confetti.
Started the tournament slow, but once again, what a final he did! How many clutch he won? ZywOo is ZywOo. He plays other games, but still dominate the game. And the two others are the best soldier I've ever had in my teams, and yeah, we are the greatest, so that's it.
You absolutely are. And do you think, how much do you need the next major to prove that you're the greatest team to ever play the game, or do you think you're already there?
I'd say it. I think we're already there. Not because of the majors, but we won also like 2 Grand Slam. A Grand Slam is harder to win than a major. That's 100%. And we did it 2 years, in 1 year almost, in 12 months we won 2. So no, it's fantastic, and I think we just, I don't know why this team's gonna stop, but I will make sure it's gonna be.
I'm writing some of your shit down,
as
Chad.
long as possible, just to work as hard as possible, because people will look even more at us and try to counter us, and that's what they did really well today in NAVI.
Every tournament that you play, the target on your back gets bigger and bigger. I know that you love to play the villain. What's your message to all of the teams out there that want to knock you off that #1 spot?
No, I'm not playing with the karma, you know. I'm the villain because people are acting bad to me. They say, fuck you, Apex, they're so bad to me. But it's okay. I mean, other teams improve. They make roster change to beat us, and we will lose again at some point. Last year, we won 7 trophies in a row. Right now, it's the 5th. I don't know when it's going to stop, but hopefully the major is the main goal. And yeah, no doubt we are the greatest of all time. I mean, I have no doubt myself.
Congratulations, man. I really appreciate the time. I've got just a few more minutes here. Can I speak to Mezzi just briefly for a second? Mezzi, come over here. I just want to have a quick chat with you before we wrap this up. I know that you guys just continue to win. You continue to play. The schedule is so intense. You don't want to get burnt out here being the best. And I know you've got some time off coming up. What's
I got
next?
it, Skipper. Thanks for 20
City?
super chat.
Yes,
I got it.
New York with my good friend Apex. Bit of rest and recovery. Ready for Atlanta in a week's time. But no, I think that's something we do so well.
Fly going around here, bro.
Prioritizing some rest at key moments so we can make sure we play a good level. And yeah, I mean, even though the preparation for this event wasn't the best, this team's so special, these players are so special, we still managed to pull off crazy comebacks and play at such a crazy level that we can still lift these trophies.
Speaking of which, you and the rest of your phenomenal team, can we raise this trophy one more time, guys? As here in Fort Worth, I want you to make some noise for your Blast Premier rivals, Fort Worth champions, Team Vitality!
All right. Bomb in the background is killing me. Dude, I was writing down shit, bro. It's pretty dope. It's pretty dope. Yeah, we got young Mezzi coming on though. So I got a few questions. We'll see. I'll try to use them. I'm not gonna be too stiff about it, but fuck this guy, bro. He's fucking farming the camera, bro. This guy fucking flicked me off, bro. You're a bit pixelated, confetti. He's going to the French cast. I hate it here. It's fine. It's fine. They got like, it's actually building it up for the major. Oh, shit. Can you ask about his keycaps? Oh, yeah, sure.
Vitality with their 5th trophy win already. It started off maybe a little slow, but all the clutch moments went their way, and a lot of them went your way. fl0m, you're vlogging at the same time. I love it. Hello. Hello, YouTube.
Hello.
But
I doubt they hear anything, but hopefully.
Yeah, after you upload
Just
it.
edit
maybe.
the audio.
Yeah, 100%.
Can you hear me all right? Oh, wait, actually, can you hear yourself now when you talk a little bit, too? Do that. Hey, wait, I
can't hear you now, I don't think.
No, you can't? All right, so you can hear me now again?
Yeah, all good.
All right, cool. Hold on, I'm learning as I go. Damn, look at that. There we go. All right, cool. We had to mute them on the main stream because, you know, it's all about you. How you feeling, man?
Good.
Yeah?
I mean, doesn't get old lifting trophies. It's a fun thing. I mean, I think a lot of people may be getting bored of it, but we definitely don't, so can't complain.
You're humbly farming. I had a few questions, so just right into it. Fuck the event. You guys, I kind of knew you guys were just going to probably win this one. How's the update feel? Like the AG2?
I'm not going to lie. At first, it felt not great. Like we didn't practice before this event, but of course...
Because Robs doesn't like it, right?
Yeah, he doesn't like it. And I think even when they first updated, I played some deathmatch and the aim punch felt fucking awful. Like, just even you've got armor and you still get an aim punch for some reason, so that didn't feel great. But the movement and stuff feels... I mean, it didn't feel that different. But for some reason, somehow they fucked up a lot of smokes with the update. Like
like the dust 2 on top of the door smoke.
There's some outside on Nuke as well, like some things that I don't know why, but...
I think it's the height difference or
yeah, the
some
height,
shit.
yeah. But no, it feels fine. The update.
Okay, all right. That was a big one. And then, all right, do you actually eat beans on toast? This is.
Of course. I mean, listen.
God damn it.
You're probably not British if you don't like beans on toast. I mean, it's just a classic. And I think, okay, maybe you have tried it, but a lot of people haven't tried it and they knock it for some reason. I think these French guys, they love their food, they love all this stuff, but they
don't try beans on toast.
No, they don't try. They say it's dog shit.
Is it toasted on the bottom, or is it just a slice of bread?
No, it's toasted.
Okay.
But you've got to be pretty quick to eat, otherwise it will go pretty soggy fast.
Okay.
So,
all right. There was one game question actually. I forgot. When it was they actually kind of caught it on mic a little bit. It was CT side on Nuke early on. I think it was like after you reset them. I think Zywoo wanted to call something, and Apex just like hard shut him down. Like, what was it? I'm kind of curious. Like, without going, you don't have to like tell.
I think Matu, like Zywoo's...
He was like, just to jog your memory, if you don't remember exactly what it was, Apex literally was like, dude, let's just play together. We're not going to do that, Matthew, is what he said.
On our CT side?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think with Matu, sometimes he's like fully locked in, and he just, I mean... He just kills people, so it doesn't really matter to him.
Yeah.
But I think sometimes, like, I think we just reset them, and I don't think their money was the best. And I think on Nuke, even though the T side maybe didn't show it, our CT side, we knew we had really good preparation, so we kind of wanted to just trust in that. And I think, of course, sometimes I think Apex has played with him so long, he knows the balance of letting Zywoo do his thing. And
dude,
sometimes
that was like the first time I've ever seen him just like...
Oh, no, I mean, it happens all the time. Apex will do it with all of us. Like, I think that's what makes him the best. I think he reads the game so well, and it's so important for him to kind of give the balance of... Let these players shine, let us do our thing, but also he needs to be able to, okay, no, this time trust what I've got to say.
Yeah, okay. Just so you don't remember exactly what he said?
No,
I feel like you tried to push. I feel like you tried to push into the pistols.
I think Zywoo probably wanted to go peek somewhere with the AWP or play maybe 2 ramp like instant, and Apex just basically say he didn't need to do it yet because they were bad buy and we just need to play like default at the start and then we can make our move.
He was right. You guys farmed him because he didn't push. And they were there. Apex was right. Shocker. I guess the other thing is like on Nuke, you said the CT prep was like really good.
Yeah.
Was it all around outside, most of it? Like most of the prep, just like how you wanted to disrupt that? Because, dude, both sides, not just you guys. They didn't let you get down secret either. Apex fucking died every time trying to go secret.
Yeah, I mean, I'm just happy I'm not the outside guy because this thing is really rough. Sometimes people have 2 HEs to break smoke. Sometimes they have, like, I think on our CT side, we had like 4, 5 HEs sometimes just to break smokes and just to make it tough because I think once you gain that info, it's so easy for CT side just to be able to move and just be able to be the next step ahead because They either can't get to secret, or you kill them, get into secret, and then it's instant. It's instant in your favor. So
it's delayed upper is your only option, or walking ramp and hoping that the guy gives you the fight.
Yeah,
and Robs never will.
No, Robs will always just headshot you, or for some reason you'll pull out a second AWP and you've got to deal with Zoe and Rops on a second AWP. Or an AUG. Yeah, I mean he's been on the AUG recently. Yeah, he just headshots.
You ever
everyone.
use it or no?
No.
Not even in practice. You don't fuck around with it.
No, I think for some of those positions it's nice where you can just sit, but
it's not good on upper, bro.
Yeah, I find it hard in CS2 just to sit there and hold an angle. I have to keep moving, and kind of got that in my mind. And with an AUG, it feels horrible to do that.
Yeah. So I actually asked Chad a couple things if they wanted to ask you something. So one of them was actually, I'm like the NACS guy.
Yeah.
Well, how's UKCS? Is it good, or how fucked is it? Is it doing better?
It's pretty fucked. I mean, it has been for many years, but I think it feels like at the moment we've got a few more players that are playing at a higher level than we did before. It's just the player base is so small. Like before, we had a lot more UK teams and more backing, where there was a bigger pool of players, but they weren't playing tier 2. But at the moment, we have Monty, who have Gizmi and Azuru.
Who looks like Flary. Gizmi is Flary, dude. Gizmi is
he
Flary.
does. And we've got me, those guys that are playing like the tier 2, tier 1 level, which is more than we've had before. But below that, it's pretty rough, and I think it's going to be like that for a long while. But hopefully,
you got to run your own event, man.
I saw you running that one over here, and it's
the Mezzi land would go crazy.
At some point, I need to look into it. Yeah, it could be an opportunity.
That'd be sick. That'd be super sick. And then somebody asked, you're the dad life.
Yeah.
How is that with the travel right now? Because you guys you just win everything, so you're in every final. Yeah. How is it? Is it hard? Are you finding a way?
No, I mean it's definitely hard. Of course, winning makes it a lot easier or
more justifiable.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, going home and we win again.
You come home last, she just fucking like stay out of the house.
Exactly, but it's still tough. Like we're away for over half of the year, like traveling, and of course I try and get them to come out to events, but it's also not the most fun thing traveling with a young child and stuff. Yeah. So it's tough, but I mean that's the sacrifice we make as players, and it's all down to them. Those guys at home, my family, my partner at home, just being able to do everything, sort everything at the house, do all that other things that are pretty boring and annoying, but she sorts everything so I can focus on this job. And
so just keep winning then.
Yeah, that's the main thing. If we start losing, then it's big problems in CS and at home. So that's what we don't
Double
want.
Double whammy is brutal. Yes. Well, you got to get a new keycap or something. You got to keep adding to it.
I need to, yes.
That'd be sick.
I promised Extaz after we win the Grand Slam I'd get an egg because he looks like an egg. I'm going to put it on the 0 as well. So I need to start adding to these, getting a whole collection.
No, that's perfect, man. No, that's it, man. I'll let you get back to it. I appreciate you, bro.
Thank you.
Appreciate you.
See you later, chat.
Thanks, man. All right. Hopefully you guys enjoyed it. I didn't want to keep them too long. Is there a feed still going on, or is it just me? Oh, there you go. There's a feed. Wait. Cam. There you go. Oh, shit. Bro said I'm going to fucking give him an egg. It's crazy. Oh, shit. No, it was good. I didn't want to hold them. They just won, man. I'm not trying to hold them forever. I wanted to get a few in there. That was good. Yeah, man. I think we'll end it there. I know they're still yapping on the broadcast, but we're good. Oh, man. Hopefully, I know, like I said, there were some critiques of the crowd, and honestly, I wanted more people here too, but I think with the Atlanta event so close by, I think that hurt this. And honestly, dude, I'm wondering, like, there was some weird shit with, like, scalpers for the last day at least, because the last day was, like, sold out and shit. It was weird. So, unfortunate. I hope it's not I hope it doesn't deter Blast from coming back, because I think with Atlanta sold out, with how well my own event went, even if it's a smaller scale, I think there is still a lot of interest, man. I think it was just really unfortunate circumstances. So I think that's, it was a little shitty, and I'm not going to sit here and try to tell you like it wasn't a bit sad for me to see as well, but it was still a great event. And I shout out to Blast for bringing me out, giving me this sick-ass setup. I hope you guys like the setup. I feel like this has been, I'll be honest, I didn't really fuck with this idea at the start, being on the floor, but the way they set this up here was really nice. It was really nice, so it was good. So yeah, I'm gonna head on out. I'm gonna see. I probably will not be live tomorrow. Gonna spend some sometime with Nori when I land tomorrow, or maybe I fly back, whatever. Hopefully you guys enjoyed the interview. Hopefully that was good. I don't really do interviews, so appreciate you guys giving me some questions. Hopefully you felt like they were good. Some were mine, some were yours. So yeah. Yeah, I will see you guys. I'll be live Tuesday again. I'll be co-streaming Astana and Atlanta. I will not be going to Atlanta. It's my brother's wedding. When does this shit start? Let me see. What days? Actually, I should just sort by events. Starts on the 9th. Oh, in 6 days? Okay. And then Atlanta's the 11th. All right. Yeah, so take it easy, guys. I will see you guys. Read the pin message. We call it the... Okay, bro. We're not going to call it the King Mezzi series. I'm out of here, bro. I'm fucking out of here, bro. That's fucking crazy that low-rated pinned that. Low-rated... we may have paid for dinner. Send a check back. You're getting invoice now. All right. I'll see you guys Tuesday. All right. Thank you for watching. I hope you guys had a great time. Don't forget to follow, like, subscribe. I'm sure Sicko will be posting a bunch of stuff on YouTube if you missed anything. And yeah, man, appreciate you guys always supporting me. That's why I'm able to do this. That's why I'm able to do FML. I love money. But your guys' subs literally fuel all of this shit. The subs, the viewership, just sitting here, listening to my dumbass yap. None of this cool shit is possible without you guys. So you guys are absolutely fucking ridiculous, but in the best way possible. I will see you guys Tuesday. All right? Later. Sicko, post the interview somehow on YouTube. Bye-bye. Later, guys.